My bad. Let's see other kids get started. We'll get started. Yeah, we'll get retarded in here. Oh, gosh. Also, sorry for the chat being broken in pre-stream. I'm not sure why that is. I tried to fix it by changing my settings, and nope. Alright. Let me... Oh, of course. Come on, computer. Come on. There you go. Good computer. I don't know why you're suddenly lagging now. You were fine before. Jeez, what is going on? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna refresh my controller and hopefully that works. No, 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 we're not doing that video today. I'm gonna do a chat check. We'll go over it. Ah! Just give me a sec to post links and stuff, okay? Because I need to do that, or else people don't come to stream. Also, hello Jeopardy Data Queen. Alright, let me fix everything. Oh Christ. I hate technology. I hate it. I hate it!
Cut my dick off, I need a swift transition. Cut my tits off, feels like nobody listens. I can't deny it, feels like shit to want a cock, but have a clit. I wish that I could have some tits inside my ass is where they sit. You know that I'm famous, you know that I'm trans, you know that I'm horny, I have many young friends. You ask if I'm a woman or am I a man? Some tits. Well, it's pretty easy once you look at my hands. I like to bake a pig. I kind of like it when I steak. Don't give a fuck what people think. If you are young, then come with me so I can bathe you in my meat made of progesterone and pee. I've been this way since I was 3. This is the way your kids should be. Cut my dick off, I need a swift transition. Cut my tits off, feels like nobody listens. I can't deny it, feels like shit to want a cock, but have a clit. I wish that I could have some tits inside my ass is where they sit. All of these bigots laugh at me. They think I'm such a fucking freak, but maybe I am meant to be. Without my cock, I feel so free. I wish these idiots could see how much I love the HRT. Seconds away from HIV, seconds away from a court plea. All cause the bitch was just 14. Are all these SWAT teams just for me? I think the penis is boring. Just hear the Twitter horse snoring. Cut my dick off, I need a swift transition. Cut my tits off, feels like nobody listens. I can't deny it, feels like shit to want a cock or have a clit. I wish that I could have some tits inside my ass is where they sit. Inside my ass is where they sit. I wish that I could have some tits.
DJ Caddy Peoples.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat can come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, but we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, before we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys.
Okay, this time I'll
Sorry, I almost patched you into fucking, the police department, apparently. How's everybody doing? I hope you are doing well. Welcome to my stream where I'm just gonna set the record, okay? Because I was in Keffals' stream earlier, okay? And a bunch of people were talking about the Demon Mama thing. She obviously doesn't want to talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it because I've been sitting on it and seething for quite a while, okay? I've been steaming and cooking myself, but I cannot, oh, my gain is too high, sorry. I can't hold it in anymore, alright? So, as soon as I post the link and do the thumbnail, oh, which I can't even do because my phone is behind me. So I guess you're gonna have to watch me turn around and grab my phone because I'm really anal about the dimensions of the thumbnail. I'm sorry, it has to look good, okay? It has to. Like 80% of you are gay. I'm sure you understand. See, President Sunday, you can roll on a carpet. Okay? You just have to, fucking, I don't know if you got bean legs or what, alright? Look at these nice, thick legs! Get on my level! Start pulling around boulders when you walk around. I'm just kidding. They're genetically like that. I don't know, my parents were bred on a chicken farm, I guess. That's genuinely the only explanation I can come up with. Oh, for the love of God. Just let me look at the video thumbnail. You know what's really funny? It was all working fine. It was all working great. Everything was smooth, and then as soon as I sat down to actually, like, start the stream, it was like, no! You don't get to do that. You don't get to have a nicely choreographed stream because your autism is now radiating towards the items in my room, apparently. Now I have to use my eyes to focus so I can select the correct picture, which is very difficult, Queeman. Okay, it's fixed now. I'm satisfied. So, why are we here? What are we talking about? Well, before we begin the onslaught of truth and pain, I have a couple announcements. I'll go through them very quickly. Remember to like and subscribe. Please give me money if you can. It really helps me. It helps me feed my cats. It helps me get dental work because we don't have totally universal healthcare in Canada. Just your regular bones. Your mouth bones are not considered real. I am now approved for TikTok Live. We're going to note that the TOS there is much more strict on any TikTok streams. I cannot say slurs, and neither can you. So, oh well. But we're going to get a lot more new users that way. I'm really excited. We're also going to get a lot more viewer debates. It's going to be great. I'm going to take viewer call-ins if anyone that disagrees with my first segment, like, wants to come and confront me live or whatever. I'll tell you how to call in after the segment is finished. You can also check the description on the YouTube stream. There's a little diddly down there that'll tell you how to do that. And I want you guys to know that I love you, and I'm extremely grateful for your support, regardless of if we disagree or agree on anything. This is a Diffys community. We don't do the tribalism thing here. So don't feel like I'm calling you out personally or anything like that. I'm a very forgiving person, okay? Now, the video that we're going to look at first is a long-awaited video. So I will boot it up here. I don't know why it starts way... No, stop. Stop it. Doesn't listen to me, chat. It's naughty. Okay? It's bad. So before we start this segment on the Demon Mama video, I want to just say some shit. Okay? I'm not even looking at chat, so... Obviously, I'm not saying Demon Mama's a bad person, or that she, like, is a literal demon, or that you know, she should be deplatformed, or that you should go harass her, and if you harass her, I will literally nuke you from my community into the next universe, because this is a classy community where we don't do shit like that, and if you do shit like that, then you will be in doo-doo. I'm never going to cut off any friendships or cast people out of the community for disagreeing with me. You're free to disagree in chat. You're free to argue with me, okay? No, we're all adults here. As long as you don't, you know, like, spaz out and start, like, calling me the N-word, we'll be fine, alright? If you are the tribalist type, my community probably isn't for you. But, I encourage you to try something Diffys if you've got the spoons. Okay, I hope people are appreciating the time that I took into crafting that rhetoric. We'll call that rhetoric, okay? So what video? What am I talking about, you say? This video! I have pre-watched it. We are going to speed through and skip through some parts if I feel like they aren't relevant or if it's getting too redundant. Just so you guys know, just to full disclosure, are we going to go through? I mean, we'll go through what's worth it. For full disclosure, I used to be a part of Demon Mama's community. I left because she got into a fight with another content creator that I really liked, and that caused that content creator to go farther down a Kiwi Farms rabbit hole, and I think that she should apologize to that content creator. So I already do kind of have beef with her, but, like, her rhetoric has, you know, not done super great things for the left, okay, and other trans people. Just so you know, just so you all know, okay? I'm not going to say what content creator it was because they probably don't want me to, but I was there, okay? I saw it happen in real time, and it's not cool. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about this.
That was true when internet, and In
What do you guys want? Let's try, no, we don't want that. Let's try 1, 2, 5.
advance, I'm going to ask that everybody keep themselves chill in chat, okay? Be cool.
I don't care. You can be not chill, but just so you know, if you're like really aggro or annoying me, I won't respond to you.
There are a lot of new viewers here today because obviously there's a lot of interest in this topic, and there's a lot of strong opinions on this topic from many different angles. I would really like it if people could be chill and not be weird freaks in chat. I really appreciate that. And also, I think it should go without saying that if you think the solution to basically anything is online harassment, you have no place in this community. In my community, I have worked very, very, very hard.
I already said this.
To comedy, chill streams, and stuff like that. Something stupid on the internet. And hint, it's worth next to nothing. Twitter clout is doing your typical Keffals atmosphere around the community, and also in a lot of her behaviors.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I figured that was important to bring up.
There we go.
There's also another thing that I want to talk about, and this is going to be the center of what we talk about today, which is that I also advocated in favor of a GoFundMe that Keffals ran. Now, I want to talk about this GoFundMe, and I want to look at what it was, because this is going to be very...
So, here's the first part of what I have a problem with, okay? All of the information that Demon Mama is going to go through here, and we are going to skip through a lot of it because, God, have we been over it ad nauseum forever. All the information that's in this video is from Roxy's thread and from Cherry, I believe. It's now... You can go back and check out the video and make sure that I'm doing all the one-to-ones, but like a lot of people that are going to be watching this again have already been through it. So, and that really makes up a lot of my criticisms. Because, look, this stuff we knew for a year. You know, President Sunday, Willie Mack, Destiny, goddammit, Malcolm, my apology, Queen Man, my apologies if I'm missing anybody. All were going through this stuff 6 months to a year ago. That's a lot of people with a lot of subscribers. So my question is, what utility is happening here? Hello, Velvet. Welcome to the stream. Why is it taking Demon Mama an entire year to talk about this stuff? What is the motivation, okay? Because if the motivation was truth, she would have talked about it earlier. Even I talked about it earlier. In fact, my first content on here is me getting fucking destroyed by goddammit Malcolm and President Sunday because I was just, you know, a little newbie retard walking out in the middle of the street, and they were like, you don't know what you're talking about, and they were right. Although making President Sunday get really mad was super funny. I will say that. Provo Planet, shouldn't that thing be called Demon Dad? What is that? Are you talking about Demon Mama? We don't mischat. We're a trans friendly YouTube channel here, okay? We don't do them. I mean, you know, you can say what you want, but I don't do the misgendering, all right? Maybe you didn't know. She's a trans woman, so maybe you didn't know, Provo. Anyway, where was I? Crap. So I totally got owned and was wrong on a lot of that shit. And I'm very much willing to own up to it. But that was still 6 months before this video came out. Like 5 to 6 months. Oh yeah, no problem. And yeah, no problem, Provo. Like so to me it's like, why? Like what? Clearly, because here's the thing, if you care about Keffals as a person, this isn't going to be the first time you're going to bring it up a year later, so she clearly doesn't care about, so you know, this whole, oh, I feel betrayed. No, clearly you don't give a shit about that, okay? Okay, so it's not about truth. It's not about Keffals. What do we got left? We've got clout, which I hate that criticism because we all do things for clout, and that's fine. You know, it's fine if you want to, like, capitalize on views and engagement. That's what I'm doing right now because I saw that people were engaging in Keffals' stream, and I was like, oh, people want to talk about it. Let's talk about it. But to me, we'll still watch the video, and then I'll point out little things. But to me, this is just snake behavior. You don't have an excuse. Hey, Velvet, I can give you my Twitter and chat, but I'm not playing games for a lot of the stream. We're doing a lot of React content. I will play games later, though. Yeah, so let's watch it. And just to show you guys, okay, if you need, like, a little bit of proof here, alright, that people were talking about this a year ago, I'll just do a little search here, okay? So let's do this. We'll look up Keffals 100K. Oh, look! Chud Logic, 1 year ago. Destiny, 1 year ago. More Chud Logic. That's 2 months, that doesn't count. I don't, Tom, you know, the Mudahar video, if anything, was late. So, there's your proof that people were talking about it a year ago. Okay? Also, props to Chud Logic. I'm kind of mean to Chud Logic. I won't be this stream, alright? I'm sorry for calling you fathead.
Very important to what we're talking about today. A couple of years ago, Keffals launched a GoFundMe. I actually can get the date here. The date would have been August 9th, 2022. Keffals launched a GoFundMe. It was this GoFundMe right here, the Clara Sorrenti Keffals Legal Fund. Now that name is really important, but we're also going to go over the description here in a second. Now, what happened to Keffals is that...
Actually, we are going to do this on 2-speed. I'm sorry, guys. I know 2-speed is not... Well, let's try 1.25.
A few days before this legal fund went live, Keffals was swatted, and swatted pretty severely. For those who aren't familiar with the term swatting, swatting is when online people find your private information, including your address, and they use that information to convince the police to do a raid on your house on false pretenses, obviously. It is a horrible, horrible situation that has resulted in injuries, death, and damage.
Yes. We are drinking directly from the 2-liter. I can hear President Sunday screaming from... Well, actually, I think he's streaming right now, but I can hear him scream in another universe, okay? But this is a man's cave, not a squid cave. So obviously, Demonama's gonna go over, like, how Keffals was swatted. Swatting is bad. Recently, Thorpe's got swatted, and I will say don't swap the Thorpes either, and they're objectively a lot worse than Keffals will ever be. I do like Grace. I'm mostly talking about Ben. I'm sorry, Ben, but you can't bring up AGP every single time I pop up in chat and have me not notice, okay? It's not my fault that you're fixated on that. Anyway, I'm gonna skip through this part a little bit.
I don't really agree. And I think something that I want to make clear in talking about this is that Keffals was swatted by people who hated her ass. Doxed. I am now in hiding. I am keeping the GoFundMe up, but all donations are going to the legal fund to protect my rights. I have been was set to be used for. I need your help, says Keffals, because I can't do this alone. I started a GoFundMe after being victimized by the London Police Services for being the victim of a hate crime.
Josh, he's your girlfriend's dad. Listen, okay, first of all, Grace is not my girlfriend, alright? These rumors must cease, okay? I'm not that kind of guy. if she asked, I wouldn't necessarily say no. But she's probably not going to ask me. So, or maybe she would. I don't know. I feel like I have to fight Ben more. I haven't actually gone on there yet.
I need to move immediately, recoup my losses, and build a legal fund to protect my rights. I have been subject to emotional damages, financial damages, blatant violations of the Human Rights Act, and discrimination against me on the basis of gender identity and expression. I was also subject to unjust seizures that not only
Oh my god. I'm becoming Queeman. I can't do it.
affected my livelihood, but has severely disrupted the work my fiancé is doing in their doctorate
Actually, no. This is Malcolm's fault, not Queeman's.
program, which has the potential to impact whether or not my fiancé finishes their doctorate. Because there is no policy in my city against swatting, there is no guarantee this will not happen again, and my home is not safe. Update.
Yeah, it's not yet, John.
The original moving goal was met, but the hotel I was staying at while looking for a new place to live was doxxed. I am now in hiding. I am keeping the GoFundMe up, but all donations are going directly to my legal fund, which I will be using to seek justice. That's pretty important right there. Yes. So in the original version even, you can see that this was present. In the very original version, when this is the goal when it was at 20,000. So if the goal is met, I will have raised enough to recoup my losses and move immediately to a safe location. If the goal is exceeded, funds will be allocated to a legal fund to protect myself against ongoing and future threats to my safety. Now that was then edited to be donations are going directly to my legal fund, which I will be using to seek justice. Okay. So with all this in mind, this is a very reasonable ask. People here who are donating to this are looking to help someone seek justice. And a lot of people were correctly empathetic with that goal. Now, after this GoFundMe went up, there was a whole bunch of incidents that happened. There is not enough time in the world for me to go through all of them. There was numerous public clashes with various figures involved in, or associated with, or perhaps neutral to, but with a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge towards the people who were harassing her. She ended up going on. I don't want to. A press tour is not 100% accurate, but she went and did a number of interviews.
Now, the thing that, honestly, this really bugs me, and this isn't me, like, blowing, okay, spicy chat, alright? I have had I am having my abusive relationship with spicy chat, and I'm fine. I'm fine with the abuse, okay? I'm fine. But it really pisses me off that she doesn't mention anybody that covered it. No one! Not even people, like, she could easily, like, mention Malcolm. Malcolm is fairly non-problematic, okay? Like, yeah, he might, you know, like, be a little too, like, pro-men or whatever the I don't know. I don't consider him that, but, you know, like, he's fairly unproblematic. You know, she could have even mentioned... There's so many people. There's so many people, you guys. President Sunday, like, used to be kind of in that orbit. I think they kind of kicked him out, but I don't know. This is why I left VGG, okay? Because they don't care about the rest of the community. They don't. Doesn't mean I hate VGGers. I love VGGers, but that whole thing they don't do. I mean, say what you want about Destiny, okay? But he at least, like, supports, like, those that are, like, you know, less popular in his community. And, like, features them and stuff, okay? In this community, they don't give a fuck. And that bothers me. That's why I left.
She did a lot of live streams. She was interviewed
Well,
by...
I also left because of the tax folder stuff, too, but... That's a different topic.
A number of journalists, newspapers all across the United States and Canada. Her legal fund was supported and put onto a very, very, very large platform. And if you go and watch these interviews, Keffals spent a lot of time talking about how her goal with this legal fund was to do justice for trans people, was to help trans people, to help to make the world a better place for trans kids. There was a lot of focus on what this would be doing for the trans community at large, and a lot of people resonated with that message. Okay, obviously, as we all know, in the current climate in America, there is a deranged culture war directed at trans people. It is heavily astroturfed by far-right think tanks. And
so we get this part, right? Okay, she's gonna go over the issues with the 100K or whatever.
About the Keffals GoFundMe situation. Below, I will prove, 1, Keffals misled donors.
So now we're gonna read Roxy's thread. Now, I'm not gonna go after Roxy because Roxy is doing what they call, like, transforming, like, video into text. So I'm not, you know, that's a different medium, okay? I feel like that counts. I also think Roxy did give credit where credit was due in some circumstances. So we're not gonna go after Roxy, okay? But we're gonna go through Roxy's thread now.
And spend $100,000 dishonestly. 2, her legal case, quote unquote, with the Human Rights Tribunal of Ontario is dead, and Keffals has been lying about its status to avoid questions related to the money. Is there a way that we can do this ourselves, should we desire? I don't know if you'll be able to directly verify all of these claims yourself. However,
just so you guys know, and I think I've confirmed this like 3 different times. In Canada, we do a lot of like press bans, and you know, it's a lot harder to access like court information here just due to like privacy laws. I actually don't disagree with a lot of it. I think that it helps the court remain impartial, especially when like they're dealing with like minors or vulnerable people, and it also like allows the court to you know, evaluate a situation without like the pressure from the media to side with, you know, who's ever most popular or whatever. And it worked out really well. I forget her name, but do you guys remember the weirdo that was going around BC that wanted like like they went to like these like minority owned like waxing spa places and like demanded that they get like their balls waxed or whatever, and then they like reported them to like the BC Human Rights Council. So that was one case that was also had a lot of press bans and turned out very well. And I think that turned out very well because of the press bans, since people can't flood, you know, the court with information that they then have to go verify or, you know, de-verify all this bunk information. So it does help. And again, I don't think there's any way that you can actually confirm this.
you can go read the thread here. I imagine that all of the people at this point who have done this, most of the people here are willing to discuss with the public, but let's focus on what's at hand for now. Again, as somebody who does not wade into drama, when I say that I verified these receipts, I mean that. I'm putting my...
Really, Demon Mama? You don't wade into drama? You don't literally have drama, like huge drama segments? Really?
name on the line. And you should be able to tell by the fact that I'm doing this at all that I take what I say on my stream very seriously. The fact that I'm even doing a segment that is as miserable and belabored as what I'm doing here about a GoFundMe that I promoted.
Yeah, you look so fucking miserable and belabored, dog.
Fairly lightly. Should tell you that I care about what I tell to my community. That's why I'm doing this. So, anyway, let's do this. Okay, so here is the first receipt. This is a screenshot that was captured and shared later from the official Keffals editing and video production internal group chat. Here is Keffals here. It feels really bad watching the GoFundMe deplete. The rest will cover a year rent and my psych fees if I talk to...
So, I'm actually gonna talk about this for a second. So this is Cherry, okay? Like, just so you all know.
...a psychologist once a week for the next 11 months. Ellen tried to comfort me, reminding me it was an emergency fund. And here is a member of Keffals' team, by the name of Arif, who says, Ellen's right, but I definitely understand that feeling. Whenever I've had a windfall that I wasn't originally planning on having, I still felt bad when it was depleted. I keep trying to think of how it depleted so fast. This is Keffals again. I keep trying to think of how it depleted so fast, and it's just so many little things. Travel, and replacing furniture, and helping my friends out, and buying new streaming gear, and clothes. If anyone ever finds out how I spent the GoFundMe, I am definitely getting canceled. Anyway, sorry for venting. I'm gonna go now. I'm still heading to Dingle, lol.
So here's my issue with how Cherry presented that. Okay? Now, it doesn't now this is my issue, okay? It doesn't take away from the overall, like, point that, yes, Keffals should, okay, like, apologize, and, you know, I think it would be a good idea to consider creating some kind of refund program. It's probably going to take some time to create, just because it's a lot of funds that you have to build up. I don't think pestering her about it is going to help. So I'm going to take my pragmatic stance as the correct stance and just slowly encourage it and not be a fucking weirdo about it. I think ultimately, like, she will make the right decision. But I don't think being super annoying about it will help. All right. So my issue with how Cherry's presenting things here is that we're only getting like one page of something. Or in the case that when she talks about the doxing here, we're only getting a portion of the conversation. Now, again, that doesn't take away from the overall point, all right? But here's the problem. In these situations, it is possible for both parties to be wrong. So it's possible for Keffals to do something wrong, and it's also possible for Cherry to do something wrong. And in my opinion, Cherry is dishonest, okay? And there's a reason why she only releases snippets of things. And I'm really curious about the rest of that screenshot, by the way. We'll get to it. But whenever you see somebody release screenshots and it's only like snippets, okay, just question it a bit more. Obviously, in this scenario, it doesn't take away from the overall point, but I personally wouldn't trust somebody that wasn't willing to just leak full pages and be honest about it. And also not include a bunch of leaks about people that didn't do shit like that.
Now, that's a pretty terrible thing to see. And I imagine that everyone who has now seen these messages, which were leaked by a concerned party within Keffals' own team, have been pretty bothered by that. And I will admit that it is.
And I don't think Cherry needs to be protected, okay? She's in the commentary community. She has got all those guys. I mean, you know, until they eventually realize that she's of no use to them and throw her in the dumpster. Which, to be fair, in my opinion, she deserves. Sorry. I'm not going to go into all the details on that because I don't have permission to yet. We will talk about that more when I do the Xander Hall segment. That won't be today, obviously. But, you know, if you lie and manipulate, it doesn't matter if you're technically right. So, hey, you know what? If you made your bed, you're gonna lie in it, girl.
Deeply bothered me as well. Let's continue in the thread. I've been investigating Keffals' GoFundMe for a long time, and I can also vouch for this. Staroxvia was one of the first people who had concerns about Keffals' GoFundMe, and who also did not take it to some kind of weird, deranged level, in my personal experience. And now that a few pieces of evidence are public.
What do they mean by that, though? It really depends on whose coverage. I guess you might, like, you could say that some people were really, really harsh about it, and I'm not gonna name names, but I don't know. I feel like, in retrospect, those people reported on at the time, and then they moved on from it, and now it's getting rehashed here for, you know, views. You know, because of popular pressure. Because Mutahar released a video.
Public knowledge, I can share what I've found. TLDR, the above screenshot is real, and the legal case the GoFundMe was supposed to go towards likely isn't happening. Strap in, this is a doozy. And again, I can verify that I have seen the original versions of these screenshots, so, you know, on my word, as my presence, that is not a fabricated group chat. I've had that verified by people who were there for that conversation, myself. First, what exactly did she say she would spend the GoFundMe on? According to the GoFundMe description, $20K for recouping losses, moving to a safe location, and the remaining.
So we're not going to go through item by item, just because, again, redundancy. If you want to go through item by item, you're free to, you know, go to the video and do that. I want to get to those screenshots, though.
H8th, which was before Keffals actually launched her GoFundMe on August 9th. And you can actually see this up close. We can see down here that this was, the property bag was returned 22 of August, or sorry, and general donation for her channel. So in this month, there was not only support. So let's continue. Keffals also very likely did not use the 20K to relocate to Ireland, and instead paid. And I couldn't agree with Staroxvia more on this particular point. In fact, I think that's one of the saddest things about all of this. So I'm going to take a moment out of reading this thread to talk about that. I know a lot of trans people, and I know a lot of trans people who have had to use GoFundMes. Trans people, as a demographic, are one of the most financially insecure groups of people. Especially right now. Trans people face an incredible amount of employment discrimination, and many young trans people especially face staggering levels of family disownment, which is one of the greatest predictors for financial success in your life. If you are somebody who has a supportive family, your likelihood of financial success goes way up on a pure statistical level. And a lot of trans people,
Now, this isn't wrong, okay?
Trans people have to turn to other measures. They have to turn to a community, to found families, or to broader communities who are willing to do it. I have seen a lot of trans people raise money in the days, in my days, okay? And I can tell you that I have seen almost none ever say that they are going to fight for trans people with their GoFundMe. In fact, what I see is I see trans people ask for pittances. I see a family of 4 trans people, a little polycule of 4 trans people who are housing insecure, ask for $1,000 so they can make a.
I mean, here's the thing with this, though. What about people like Poppy and Xena, though, where, like, they've got their GoFundMes and shit up, and it's, like, all for furry porn? Like, I don't really think this matters. Didn't Keffals say multiple times that the authorities in Canada seized her stream equipment, and that's why she had to get new equipment, as well as emergency funds? Correct me if I'm wrong, she did say that. I will say that with the streaming equipment point, personally, if I had my equipment seized by the cops, I would buy all new equipment for security reasons. You don't know what they've done to the software and the hardware on there. Now you could say, well, what do you have to hide? No, I don't want to get spied on, bro. So I actually do understand that. I would never, and also like how PD places handle evidence is really going to vary. I don't know what that does to the software or the information on a disk when they go through it with like whatever their forensic process is. But I don't want the RCMP spying on my shit. Yeah. So, yeah, I personally, you can say, oh, well, that's not, no, I don't want the RCMP spying on my shit. You know, I'm gonna buy new shit, okay? And I don't think that, just to be clear, well, I disagree overall with how Keffals handled that. There are points within it that I do agree with or find reasonable, but the overall point, I don't. So, we can go through those individual points, like I said, if people in chat want to bring them up. But like I said, it's the overall thing that I'm disagreeing with here. So, I want people to keep that in mind. I don't want this to be like the, Keldoge is sleeping for the... No, I'm not. That's why on this channel, if you look on my coffee page, or on any donation page that I have, if I tell you that I'm gonna, you know, if you donate me money, and it's for a specific thing, I'm gonna put a receipt up every single time. You know, I've done middle management, I've worked with, actual charities, I've done management with hidden charities, and on nonprofit organizations, and I greatly value transparency. And I think that ultimately, transparency, even if it might be a little embarrassing or whatever, it's just the best way to go. So that's what I'm always going to do. Both sides of my family are in law enforcement or have been in the military, so I have an idea. Yeah. The reason why I mentioned, like, the security OPSEC stuff is, I don't like to get too specific about my background, but I have, like, a cybersecurity background. Not a professional one, but, you know, again, I don't want to get into too much detail there, but I absolutely know of all the different ways that the police, you know, corporations, they can they love to put shit on your shit, okay? So don't trust the private companies, don't trust the government. Make sure you keep your OPSEC good, alright? That's very important.
Bill, basically going online and having to be incredibly vulnerable to the world at large, put themselves into a vulnerable position, say, I need help, please help me. And these people struggle to get money. Oh, there are so many GoFundMes out there that never get a single drop of attention. There are so many trans people who put themselves out there, and they're not saying I'm gonna do a legal fund. They're not saying I'm gonna do this for trans kids like Keffals did. They're not saying that, you know, I'm doing this for the trans community. They're saying I need help. I am extremely poor. Someone please help me. This is incredible.
I want to know why she's grandstanding about this when she literally just, like, took a bunch of information and didn't cite it or credit anybody. Why are you morally grandstanding when a whole list of people did a lot of work, a lot of research, and you're not crediting them at all? Yeah, you're crediting Roxy and whoever Roxy credited. But I don't buy this, like, I just don't buy it. If you cared about it, you would have done it sooner. If you cared about it, you would have been like, hey, I looked at so-and-so's content. You would have done what I did. I literally went and directly engaged with President Sunday and goddammit Malcolm. I said, I'm finding out for myself. Just because I went about it in an extremely retarded way does not mean that it wasn't a good experience. And it was a good learning experience. And you know what? I am very grateful to them for not, you know, browbeating me too much, okay? Can we both agree that Keffals has grown as a person, on and offline, although some things she could have handled differently? Oh, of course. I still... Hold on, you guys. We have a question. We have a question. Oh, it's Pikachu! Here, let's go full screen so we can talk to Pikachu, okay? Pikachu, what's your question? Uh-huh. Pikachu wants to ask, can we disagree with how, with things that people have done in the past or in the present, and still like them a lot today? The answer is yes. Yes, we can. It's okay to disagree with people. I actually think it's good to remain friends with, or to remain connected with people and disagree with them. That doesn't, I don't think Keffals is a bad person. Keffals made mistakes. You know what? I've made mistakes, but my mistakes just weren't broadcast to the entire internet, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, unless someone is being a very blatant hypocrite or ripping people off, which is what Demon Mama is doing, in my opinion. I used to be a criminal, okay, back like 10 years ago. You know, I'm friends with people that have actually stolen a lot of money. And I don't agree with what they did, but, you know, and when I say actually stolen, I mean like physically went into a store and like committed armed robbery. Do I agree with, you know, my friend's decision to do that? Absolutely not. Okay. But they are, you know, they, like Keffals, have received their consequences, and that's for them to deal with, and I, you know, that's not something that I need to worry about, alright? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. I think that Keffals has absolutely improved as a person, you know, took the necessary time away, you know, has been consistent about not engaging with drama for the most part, okay? Obviously, there's been some Twitter slip-ups, but, I mean, come on, like, if I was like... Oh, actually, you know what? There is a good example of me with this. When I said I'm not going to talk about food shops anymore, I had slip-ups. People don't change overnight. And I wish that they did, but, you know, it's just not how humans work. And that's okay. You know, my friends don't need to like each other. People can disagree with me. It's all good. All right. Thank you, Pikachu, for that very good question. And I'm not using this to, like, make fun of anybody. I just like to talk to the things, okay? Sort of like how I have an Oracle telescope that tells me scientific facts sometimes, depending on if the facts are proven or not, or I can't remember the meme from that debate. So thank you, Pikachu. Do we have any other things on that front? And even with Demon Mama, like, I'm not saying that Demon Mama is forever scorned. Like, Demon Mama can come up and apologize or do things to make it right. I have additional grievances with her, you know, but on this particular issue, she can just be like, hey, I was wrong. Josh, I ignore half the things some people say who I disagree. Yeah, you know, I'm friends with people that disagree with me on, like, a lot of shit. Like, I'm friends with Short Fat Otaku. I'm friends with people IRL that are, like, actual transphobes who are very nice to me because I'm a passoid. And I don't agree with, I don't like that. But, like, I realize that they aren't gonna get better as a person if I, like, fucking, like, cast them out of my life and don't engage with them, you know what I mean? Because over time, people, once they get to know people that are different from them, once they see that you're not gonna, like, ban them immediately, okay? There are people in my community where, like, they were really nervous about arguing with me in chat because they didn't want to get banned immediately, because they'd been banned from a bunch of other chats for really inane shit. You know, like, once people have to get over those old neural pathways, right? When we experience things, it programs our brain to react a certain way. If it happens enough times, it becomes like a built-in response. So the way that you untangle that is to, like, let people have their reaction and then don't judge, okay? Unless it's, like, insane, right? People will improve over time. I've seen it happen in real life. There are people that are in my community that have improved a lot over time, and I'm really proud of them. Yeah, it's absolutely okay to disagree in a healthy way. And it's also, you know, if you disagree, you also have to pick your battles too. you don't have to fight every single disagreement. You can let some stuff go. You know, if you find a good time to address it, like I did today, noticing all of the people that want to talk about this in Keffals chat, then okay, this was the day. So, maybe people from KGG can redirect them to the segment if they have questions.
Embarrassing, but I need some money. And then they ask for $3,000 and maybe get half of that. And when I think about that, it fills me with rage and sadness. When I think about the fact that there are people who donate.
Okay, so this is stupid, and I'm going to tell you why. Look, I know people that... I'm trying to think of a good way to say this. I know people that have had insanely awful lives that receive, like, no help from anyone, okay? They put their, you know, their PayPal out there, they put all that stuff out there, nobody sees it. And there are people that are so... their conditions are so poor that they can't even do that. You know, like, they live on the street. I don't think it's like an affront to God that other people get more money than them, okay? It's really, honestly, what it is about is it's about luck, and it's about reach. And Keffals isn't responsible, nor is anyone, you know, they could be the most pro-trans right person in the universe, okay? It's not their responsibility, and it's not a contradiction, and you shouldn't be mad about it. Instead of being mad about it, how about you do a fundraiser? How about you boost people? Like you guys will see here. Now, I'm not perfect, but I credit everybody in my videos. I shout out people all the time. And I'm a micro creator, okay? I'm like barely out of baby streamer territory. I'm like just entering like toddler streamer territory. And I'm gonna boost people that help me or that contribute to the stream because it's the right thing to do. And I think that instead of grandstanding, Demon Mama should have just been like, hey, maybe I can advertise more Patreons. Maybe I can do, again, a charity stream. Maybe I can, I'm sure she does donate her own money, but I'm just saying we can't know that. But donate your own money. You know? Like, this is just moral grandstanding. I don't like it. Josh, I don't get in fights with half the people here and shit in this chat even. Yeah, I mean, you could, which I think is really interesting, by the way. Like, people do have the opportunity to fight with each other in my chat. I don't care. I won't, if I think you're being annoying or too, mean, I won't read the chat, but I'm not gonna ban you. Like, people can, but I think it's really interesting how people do, because they feel comfortable. They don't want to. They want to have a good time, right? Crazy Keldoge might be kind of right on some things. Zeppo. She needs to fix her shit, but today's stream shows she's making step towards being better. As for DM, she has always done this. Yes. And that's actually, again, really my overall, like, with my other grievances with Demon Mama is this doesn't actually help anybody. This doesn't help. Maybe it helps Demon Mama feel better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I have no idea. But sometimes what makes you feel better, that's not how you determine what the right action is. Like, she beefed with Shu for stupid reasons. Didn't she beef with Stardust for stupid reasons too? I remember that, actually. I remember, that was probably near the end of when I was in her community. Like, Stardust called in and was, like, trying to be, like, funny and stuff. And, like, trying to, like, be apologetic. And Demon Mama was just like, huh! No! Get away from me, you banana person! Banana gender! Oh, no, actually, she'd be fine with banana gender. But, yeah, like, again, I'm not saying she's a bad person, but I'm here to say what no one else will say, because I'm insane. And like I said last night, when you have a physical disability plus multiple mental disabilities, people give you that room, okay? I've been through the war. But also, I feel like I own up to shit, and I am very good about saying, hey, I was wrong here. So, Josh, I need to see Demon Mama talk to Stardust now. Seppo, to be fair, Keffals was pretty unhinged in her call with Star as well. Oh yeah, I haven't actually watched that, and I probably won't, because I like both of them, and I actually am very confident that they can work it out. You know, they're both very, you know, they're both big girls. I think that they should. I think that the content would be great. You know, I don't see any reason why not. Like, I'm sure there's other issues around that. I haven't watched it, though, and I probably won't, just because that's not even going to be fun for me, right? So, I've definitely seen it happen, though. And to be, like, I was wrong about Stardust on a bunch of stuff, too, but, hey, you grow over time, right?
To Keffals GoFundMe because they trusted her, because they believed that she was going to do what she said that she did, pursue justice to make the world a better place for trans people. That is what she went around on the news telling people she was going to do. She did not have to do that, okay? And I want to reiterate that. She did not have to say that. None of these things did she have to say. In fact, it's very clear by the support she received from her own community that if she had just made a GoFundMe that said, I need an emergency fund, help me get enough money to get into safety, people would have given. They did. They had already given thousands and thousands of dollars. But she made a promise to her donors. She made a promise to the news. She made a promise to various communities, including my community. She made promise.
Well, okay. The shoe stuff was complicated for me, I'll just say that. Or are you talking about the Balenciaga stuff? Right? I didn't agree with that at all. I actually, I think that was one of the it was one of those things that really was like, because that was stupid. And the reason why the Balenciaga stuff was very stupid was because that actively, like, created horrible optics and, like, made it actually did kind of look like, I know that Demon Mama, that wasn't her intention, but it definitely made it look like she was defending weird pedo people, okay? Like, not saying that was her intentions, okay? Not saying it was her intentions, but it did look like that. And the reason why I know that it looked like that is because at the time I had a couple roommates that would watch streams with me, and they were weirded out by that. That's how I know. Because I do spend time with normies, okay? It does be happening. And other people had said it online too, but you really, to me, the line really is like, if you actually get a normie and sit them in front of something and see, like, what they walk away with, that's kind of how you determine that. Or at least it's a good line, okay? I'm trying to think of a funny example. There was one Vosh debate where, like, I think it was the one where it was him, maybe it was him and Destiny, and my entire house was screaming at the TV. It was really funny.
To me, she made promises to her team that she was going to do something more. And not only did she not deliver on that, but she didn't deliver and didn't even have the courtesy to give transparency on that. She didn't even have the courtesy to tell people that it fell under, that things didn't work out, that the lawyer said there wasn't a case. All of those were things that she could have done. She could have changed what she asked for. She could have changed how she followed up, but she didn't do any of that. She didn't. People believed her because they saw all kinds of people vouching for her, and because she made concrete claims. And as time went on, those claims did not come to fruition, as we are going to see. So, now that I've said that, let's continue. Before I get away from myself, here's the link to the original exchange with Winter, which shows that it occurred on September 5th.
Josh, I only, like, half agreed with the part of that, and I still felt mixed about that. I know that wasn't her intention, but I still felt weird about it. But half people online were insane, and I went insane. Yeah, I mean, we all go insane sometimes. I personally was very turned off by it because, like, I am a victim of CSA, and so when people start approaching that shit, I get very, you know, I get a little bit sensitive about that. So I don't want to be around anyone that's gonna even get close to that territory, okay?
This is, if you want to go verify the exchange with Winter, you can actually go watch it here at this link on Odyssey. We're not going to do that because it's a whole stream. I checked it. Anyways, while it seems that Keffals didn't need the GoFundMe to get to Ireland, she wouldn't settle down until October. This brings us to the screenshot, which was taken by a former editor for Keffals on November 30th, 2022. So this is a couple of months after the GoFundMe reached 100,000.
Josh, literally, I had my next therapy session talking about that. Oh man, you guys, my therapist can't come on stream because it's like a violation of, like, interest or whatever, but I tell her everything that I talk about on here. I tell her about all of you. And I feel like I've like, I don't know if after our sessions, if she's just like, man, that motherfucker is insane. Or if like, it's actually changed the way that she views the world. Like, I'll have to ask her. But yeah, her reactions are great because she's a boomer. Zeppo. My reaction to the Muda Keffals video, that was my reaction to the Muda Keffals video. It was very norming coded, for example. Wing said the other night, Muda, I liked your video about some trans person. That was his takeaway. Yeah. So, like, that's really the only way you can actually, where did I put that 2-liter? Where you can actually see how your optics are, because you're gonna be too biased, regardless. Josh, so many ethics violations, don't turn them into pop. Yeah, no, my therapist, okay? My therapist is like, if my therapist could debate Poppy on therapy, okay, Poppy would cry. Like, my therapist is, you know, like I said, she's a boomer, she's done a lot of different settings, she's great, I love her. And she has helped me a lot. And also, one of the best parts about her being my therapist is that she doesn't kiss my ass. And sometimes it sucks and it hurts, but therapy is supposed to be hard. Zeppo, my therapist told me to not give a shit about what other people think. Very good idea. Josh, the show stuff back then got me banned from Zan's chat. Oh, that's not surprising. Like I said, there will be a segment on Zan here, but I need to get... There's some stuff I want to talk about where I really need to talk, like, out the process with those people first, because Zan's a very bad boy. A very bad boy. Alright? Not like he's, like, his soul is bad, but he's been a very naughty boy. And he can get away with it for now. But it won't be forever. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not.
$1,000, where Keffals says all of the GoFundMe money had either been spent or earmarked. And this is one we said before. I'm going to go through it one more time. This is from November, okay, the end of November 2022. Keffals here says, it feels really bad watching the GoFundMe deplete. The rest will cover a year of rent and my psych fees if I talk to a psychologist once a week.
Wait, why did she cover this twice? Padding.
$1,000, just cash, nothing else including your normal income. If you had $20,000...
Zan banned you from chat if you mentioned shoe on head? Is he okay? Like, does he need to just quit? Like, come on, bro. What a pussy.
To furnish a new apartment? Don't you think you could do it for significantly less than $20,000? You know, $20,000 is like what a lot of major corporations pay high-level employees as moving bonuses, okay? For $20,000, I could build 20 of these sets that look like this, okay? For $20,000, I could make...
See, when people do stuff like this, alright? I'm gonna say something, okay? And you know what's really funny? It really only applies to Demon Mom. It doesn't really apply to anybody else covering this. She's mad because she wanted the $100,000. She doesn't care about the ethics. She wanted the money. That's it. We all want $100,000, okay? But we all don't turn it into moral indignation a year after a bunch of other people have fucking covered it and then not mention any of those people. Alright? Make your own GoFundMe then, Demon Mama. Hell, rob a bank, okay? Well, don't rob a bank. That's illegal. But you get my point, right? Zeppo, but she has a Nazi boyfriend, just like Stardust, that's terrible. Yeah, no. Yeah, a Nazi boyfriend. I'm sorry, dude. If you won't be friends with somebody because you don't like their partner, you're a fucking retard, alright? Like, learn to adult, okay? There are people's partners that I don't like. So fucking what? They're not my partner. Who fucking cares? I don't have to go home with them at night. I don't know, maybe Zan's having a simp problem there, okay?
20, maybe more like 18, of my current streaming setup, which sounds amazing and looks amazing, obviously, not to blow my own horn. But that's a lot of money, okay? So when she says here, travel and replacing furniture and helping my friends, and the GoFundMe is depleting, this is a lot of money being spent, and it most certainly is not being spent.
She said she helped her friends. Why didn't she buy me a new set?
On a legal fund. Keffals, in just 4 months, potentially just 2 months, if it really hadn't been touched by September, blew through $100,000 on traveling, not moving, furniture, friends, new stream gear that she didn't need since she definitely got her devices back after 3 days, and clothes. The rest was for a year of rent and therapy, neither of which was outlined by the GoFundMe. I can even tell you how much she spent on rent. She would later tweet on her private account that her rent during this time was $2,400 a month, which is $28.8K that she had allocated. And here's a screenshot that was taken by multiple people from her private. I love living in Ireland so much. Can barely understand what people are saying, but it's so pretty, and my rent has gone from $2,400 a month to $400, so I am building some savings. I'm saving up to buy a house, which is not a sentence I've ever previously stated because that was not possible. And that is terrible. That's, in the context of everything else that we know, something that would otherwise be fairly innocuous.
I don't think she didn't buy a house, though. Like, it doesn't excuse anything. That never actually happened.
People could be supportive. It's amazing to hear that somebody is able to finally, for the first time in their life, save for a house, when they aren't also misleading people who donated $100,000 collectively to them. That is just incredible. For clarity, yes, she says her rent in Ireland is $400 a month, but she would not move to Ireland until June of 2023 when her visa was approved. Before that, she was living in Canada, which is when she was allocated a year of rent at $24K per month. Got it? Got it. So here is evidence that that's the case, that she was paying the $24K, even still. Remember, she said and reiterated that most of the GoFundMe would go towards a legal case. That is a civil case which still has not happened, would cost a minimum of $60K for 3 days. And yet, by the end of 2022, the money she said was for the legal fund was gone or allocated elsewhere. This means that none of the $100K went to any of what she said that it did. Which brings us to my second point. Her legal case with the HRTO, the Human Rights Tribunal of Ontario, that isn't going anywhere. Buckle up, fuckers, because we're only halfway done. As I followed the progression of Keffals' legal case, her public and private plans constantly shifted and often didn't align. As a result,
What we're gonna do is, because, again, we're, like, we already know a lot of this information. I mean, again, I think the thing that was so interesting to me was when people, like, you know, when I talked about this, like, privately, people will be like, yeah, I already knew about all of this. So, Zeppo, Beckett's not that bad. People seem to hate him based on his old channel that he has tried hard to distance himself from. It's like giving Xander wait, what? It is like giving Xander Hall a hard time about being that chud pig puncher. Oh, so people are being hypocritical. I didn't even know Beckett had an old channel like that, honestly. But to be fair, I'm a person where, like, I can't, you know, I come from a rural Republican area, alright? I come from the hay bale area, so, you know, I've experienced a lot of empathy from people that otherwise you might think are horrible, but, you know, that's life.
Nailing down a robust timeline of what she was saying publicly and privately regarding her legal verification, other than Keffals' own words, that the complaint was ever actually filed. Which means we have no evidence that there was ever a civil case against the police like was claimed in the original fundraiser, and we now have no evidence that there was anything, we have currently no evidence, besides her own word.
You don't even know who Beckett is? Oh dear. Beckett is a commentary person. He does now recording, and he does, like, his own drama stuff. He's just pretty cool. I like his content, and unless he's talking about Tipster, then it's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie.
That there was any human rights tribunal case even filed. Now keep in mind, filing with the human rights tribunal does not have a cost associated, a direct cost associated. You might need help from a lawyer, but there's no direct cost associated with filing that. So the GoFundMe could not have gone towards that, even if it did exist, and we don't have any evidence of that. Let's continue. Thankfully, the process for filing a claim is publicly available. Once the HRTO, the Human Rights Tribunal of Ontario, receives an application, the applicant receives a letter, either informing them that the Special Investigations Unit. According to the report, Deputy Chief Paul Bastian will present Thursday. SIU Director Joseph Martin. 2, she's being very vague. I agree, this is very vague. She hasn't said the HRTO accepted her application. For example, she merely says that papers have been processed. Even more suspiciously, she deleted this tweet within 7 minutes. Grossly mismanaged.
I do want to say,
Reporting the GoFundMe. Next, if you want...
this is just regarding a Canadian legal process thing. I don't think it doesn't justify anything or go hard against anything. In Canada, you can do a lot of legal process for free, but if you want to actually, like, succeed in a case, or if you want to actually, like, have an effective case, you need to get a lawyer, and they're not cheap. For immigration, we ended up spending like $5 to $6K, and that's not a very complicated process. That's like, you know, you get your papers in order and you submit them online. But because of all the information you need to include, and because they're going to want them at certain dates with certain formats, Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and submit all of your papers for sponsorship. The likelihood that it's going to get denied is so much higher unless you have a lawyer do it. Like, legal stuff is complicated. I don't think we should be knocking anybody for consulting lawyers, okay? You want to win your case, or you want to have a successful case. You don't want to have to file a bunch of shit, because if you file it once, you can get charged for refiling it. Immigration is very much like that. It's free the first time. If you want to refile it, or if you want to extend a dateline, you usually got to pay them like $90 or $100. I think the tax for my sponsors for the sponsorship thing was like $1,000. Like, it was insane. So that's just how the legal process works. Again, I don't think that justifies anything or destroys anything. I'm just being informative.
Fortunately, you're one of the people who were defrauded by Keffals. You should submit a donor claim here. Again, this is the words of Staraxvia. Lastly, you can retweet this thread to raise awareness and hopefully demand financial transparency of Keffals. To conclude, I would like to address Keffals herself. This is from Staraxvia. Clara, people trusted you. For years, you said you were fighting for young trans people, for the freedom of your people, and all of it while you were lying to their faces for money that benefited only you. Do the right thing. Now, that concludes Staraxvia's thread on this particular issue. I believe that Staraxvia did a very, very, very good job outlining exactly what she is claiming against Keffals. And,
I mean, she did, but part of the reason why she did, Demon Mama, and you would know this, it's not like you know, it's not like you don't do YouTube for a living. Alright? It's not like you don't do YouTube for a living. The reason why it's so well laid out is because, again, it's people that aren't being credited here. Again, we're going to go through the list again. Are you ready? Are you ready for the list of people? All right. It's, you know, we've got Chud Logic. We have President Sunday. We've got Willie Mac. We've got, you know, Goddamn it, Malcolm. God, there are people I'm forgetting even though they just rolled across the screen. Who else am I forgetting? Destiny. Destiny's a big one, alright? I think it should say a lot, by the way, that Destiny and Keffals are on, like, you know, good terms now. And Destiny is the one that initiated a lot of this. So, obviously, you're gonna have to go ask, I don't know Destiny's exact opinion, so you'll have to go ask him. But I think that does say something, alright? But again, they're not mentioned here. The people that did the vast majority of the work aren't mentioned here. Why? And you can say, oh, you're just kissing their ass. Oh, bullshit. Alright? Like I said, me and Spicy Chat are in an abusive relationship right now, okay? We'll work it out eventually. But I have no fucking loyalty or whatever, or no reason to be schlopping their noggin besides the fact that they did a good job covering it. That's just reality. Do I agree with everything they said? No. But that's fine, because they reported the facts correctly. And on time. They reported it when they knew it. They're not up here grandstanding a year later when everybody knows what's going on. I want to know, Demon Mama, what the real reasons are here. What's the real reason? I mean, you talked about your set a lot, so maybe that's a big part of it? I don't know.
I have to say that I think that the evidence that Keffals grossly mismanaged, was dishonest to donors, and outright lied in the process of attaining over $100,000 of other people's money who were giving out of the goodness of their hearts, I think that has been fully proven. Yeah, genuinely infuriating, and also incredibly sad. I know a lot of people who gave money to that fundraiser, who were willing to trust and were willing to take a risk. And it's extremely unfortunate to know that the attitude that was taken towards it is one of continual can kicking, one of, at times, almost outright disdain. Now, there are a lot of people who talked about this GoFundMe in what I consider to be very bad faith. There are a lot of people who were critical of it, which I completely understand, but there were a lot of people who went very far with that, with very, very little evidence. But that is not the case here, okay? How about you name names? Oh, wait.
oh, do you disagree with them or think that they do it in bad faith because they said a no-no word? Or because, I don't know, they did too many segments on it or something? It's name names. Because to me, this whole, oh, they were all bad faith, is a way to get out of having to credit those people because she disagrees with what they might say. She doesn't like Chud Logic. She doesn't like Destiny. She doesn't like these people, so she doesn't have to credit them. Which is like, okay, well, then you have no fucking you've got no fucking place to stand then. If you're going to talk about Keffals lying and being deceptive, then you're lying and being deceptive. Zeppo, I just don't like that people like Demon Mama and Sirius were sweeping for Keffals into this year only to 180 as soon as the Midder Harvey dropped. Well, that's what I mean. Like, to me, when she says, like, oh, so they came in and did it in bad faith, to me that says, I don't like Chud Logic, so I'm not gonna give him props that he's due. I don't like Destiny, so I'm not gonna give him props that he's due. And the reason that she didn't look into it is because I don't like Chud Logic. I don't like Destiny. I don't like, blah, blah, blah. So I'm gonna stick my head in the sand and not fucking do anything about it. Now, like, again, I'm not perfect, but I went and talked to, like, President Sunday and, like, to goddammit Malcolm. Was I wrong? Yeah. But, you know what? At least I actually went and engaged with those people and didn't sit there and, like, pretend, on and on and on that I was correct. Like, yeah, it took some time for me to turn around, but, like, it's gonna do that for everybody, right? But this, to me, this whole, like, about face turn, this whole, like, sudden turn, and this everybody's bad, blah, 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 to me, that's really dishonest. If you really want to know something, or if you really care about an issue, then you can go and engage with those people. I don't need to agree with you or be friends with you. You know what I mean?
Here, the claims against the GoFundMe have been very tightly focused, and additionally have been very well outlined. And I don't really see what type of answer could provide another outcome, or another conclusion, I should say, than the fact that Keffals took this money, used it completely irresponsibly, felt no obligation whatsoever to update her donors, felt no obligation whatsoever to return the money, and also felt no obligation to even tell the truth. I find that genuinely disgusting. Now, I mentioned already that it really bothers me that there are so many trans people out there who are struggling, who would be more upfront and ask for less money, and those people will never see the money that they need to survive. Some of them might, but a lot of them will never see it. A lot of them simply have never been granted the platform, the attention, the media attention. What Keffals went through was a lot of bad.
I just don't see how this is relevant. Like, I feel like this is something that you should maybe address at, like, a systematic level and not like, blame Keffals for the failures of capitalism level. Like, this just seems like jealousy to me a little bit. Like, I was your friend, why didn't you give me money? That's what this seems like to me, I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but, like, it's not an individual's responsibility to provide for every other trans person by virtue of being trans, or even by virtue of, fighting for trans rights, okay? Those are systematic issues.
Stuff, okay? There was a lot of terrible stuff that happened to Keffals. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But there were a lot of decisions made here that have no excuse whatsoever. There is no excuse for saying you're going to do a legal fund and not using any of that for legal purposes. There is no excuse for not just saying up front, I need an emergency fund. The process of all of this. And some of it I can speak to directly and was able to verify. Other ones, I think, do not have a whole lot of credibility. And I wanted to talk about a couple of the things that were discussed.
Zeppo, I think the standard thing is hate the drifter, respect the grift. Yeah, no, I agree. To me, I think for me, what really makes me, again, what really gets my goat is like taking other people's work, not crediting them, and then acting like you're coming out with this like new amazing, you know, you're finally you're exposing somebody. It's like, no, you're not. And why don't you want to give credit to those people? Because they were bad faith. All right, somebody can be good faith to maybe say some words you don't agree with or make some points you don't agree with. But you know what you learn? This is what I learned with both Sunday and Malcolm. Sometimes when you go and you engage with someone and then you get to know them as a person, you actually can benefit a lot more from that, and you can grow a lot more as a person. Like I said, I have my fights with Spicy Chat, but they're a very big reason that I became a much better content creator. They're a very big reason that, like, I was able to self-reflect and improve. Because they gave me really honest feedback. And I appreciate that a lot. I don't know where my favorite bee is, but honestly, if Queen Bee had not kicked my ass a bunch of times in DMs, man, I don't know where I would be right now, okay? And those were hard conversations. But you know what? Somebody that really cares about you is going to tell you the truth, and they're not just going to kiss your ass, okay? And I respect a lot of those people as content creators, even if we disagree on some things. And I'm super grateful that they kicked my ass, okay? There you go. You can clip it right there. You can clip it and you can jack off to it, you weirdos. This is an issue I have with BreadTube in general. Yeah, exactly. Josh, I'm 8 minutes behind right now. Yeah. It is an issue I have with BreadTube as well. I think becoming a content creator, it's really interesting how it's humanized a lot of people I didn't like and really showed me how some people that I did like were really bad. And Keffals is interesting because I entered her community like being very suspicious of her and having, you know, those suspicions proofed away like through her own like good behavior, you know. So I didn't join as a fan. You could say I was like an anti-fan turned into a fan, but not a lot of people can do that, so props to her, you know. Doesn't mean she doesn't have things to improve on, but a lot of people can't do that.
That have been discussed recently. The first one, oh God, this is all so stressful to discuss. Okay.
Is it really that stressful for you? What is so stressful about it, Demon Mama? Are you a slave to popular opinion? Like, is that why it's stressful? If you want to be a content creator, chat, do it because you want to do it. Don't do it for the money. Don't do it do it because you want to do it. I do it because I love interacting with you guys, and I love growing with you guys and learning. Genuinely. I mean, I want to make money from it. It would help me a lot, but I'm not gonna act like I'm, like, you know, a starving child in Africa or something, you know?
Privately and publicly. You all can probably take a look at, if you're a regular viewer of me. I know that tonight there's a lot of people who are not regular viewers of me. So welcome to those who are here who are not regular viewers of me. I hope you find the way that I talk about this valuable, insightful, and focused. But those of you who have been with me for a long time.
Oh, could that also be a reason that you're covering it? To ride the wave of the Mudahar wave? Now, I don't have anything wrong with that in principle, but like on its own, because that's technically what I'm doing right now. But I have a problem with that and then not acknowledging it. Because I will say over and over again, like, hey, I noticed people were talking about this in Keffals chat. I said, why not capitalize on that? We're not going to go through a video, and I can't remember. I don't think she even mentions Mudahar in here, which is really interesting because, you know, it's his wave that she was riding on.
You all know that there has been an increased public distance between myself and my community and Keffals and her community for some time. As I mentioned before this segment, and a little bit during the segment early on, a lot of that came from the fact that she decided to pivot her channel at one point into making drama content.
Demon Mama, you literally make drama segments. What are you talking about? Is that not a regular thing that she still does? Maybe she doesn't do it. I don't know. As of me watching this video, it was. She still did like her drama mama or whatever the fuck.
And drama content is something that I feel, to put it lightly, very negatively about. I think that it is incredibly toxic. And I think if you just go look at her channel and you look at the recent stuff that she has put out on her channel, a lot of it is pretty bad. A lot of it is what I would consider.
Wait, what? Wait, okay, so this happened 2 months ago? When Keffals wasn't posting anything? What are you... Someone correct me if I'm wrong here, because I may, like, have a, some issue, like, I'm not very good with numbers, okay? I've got dyscalculia. If someone wants to correct me on that, feel free to. But, like, Keffals wasn't making content and hadn't for, like, a long time. And I don't want you to sweepstakes. I don't want you to hear. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear, oh, sweeping. No, no, no. This isn't sweeping. This is just basic fact checking, okay? If you want to say the you know, the content that Keffals last released, right? Even if it was a long time ago, that'd be fine. But like, don't say, oh, like her I think DM is saying she didn't like the Tom/food stop stuff. Well, I mean, I can't talk about food shops because the CIA has banned me from doing that. But in terms of Tom, why Tom? I mean, Tom is, you know, Tom has done some things worth criticizing. Like, I don't... What? Why is... What? Why? What?
To be somewhat similar to the very same behaviors that led to people obsessing over her channel. It is finding a person that you think is bad, obsessing over them, digging into them, etc. And for my part, I did not want anything to do with it.
I mean, I do think obsessing over people is not good. I think that, you know, you gotta move on at some points. Like, obviously, there are people that I go back to. I can't really think of anybody that covered her, though, that was really super... maybe President Sunday could fall in there a little bit. But, like, his segments, if you go and look, like, at his streams, they're not, like, incredibly long. You know, they might be, like, 20 minutes or whatever. And he might report on, like, a new thing, and then he goes into... Like, I feel like... See, to me, like... representing it this way is just dishonest, because people that do drama content, yeah, you do cover what's relevant, okay, you do cover what's relevant, but like, most people that do drama are going to move away from a subject once there's no new coverage, right? I feel like even within drama, it's, you know, kind of a no-no thing to like keep harping at somebody when there is no information. Like, a really good example, I think, is, Queeman brought it up earlier today, like, with, like, Bo Blacks, where he'll, like, do his, like, Tipster bully streams, even though Tipster plays Resident Evil. Oh, no! Like, come on, dude. So, to me, that's an internal, a no-no. And I'm not with everybody, but I feel like if it's not interesting, if it doesn't do anything, and I don't think drama content is entirely useless or something. Yes, it's a dirty job. You have to deal with people that are gross sometimes. You have to deal with gross content. Sometimes the content is so gross, you're screaming Obama at the top of your lungs at 3 in the morning. But you know what? I think going through this stuff is useful because it encourages critical thinking skills, and it does show you who people are on some level. I think that it's really a really interesting dynamic that not a lot of people talk about with drama content that I really like, is seeing different like content creators interact with drama about themselves and then change over time, and comparing that with other content creators. And I think Demon Mama is kind of one of them, honestly. Engage with drama about themselves and then not consider any of that feedback. Like, that's how we got the Balenciaga thing. That's why we're doing this a year later.
In fact, I made a fairly scathing video earlier, a couple months ago, talking about my desire to not be involved in a drama that went down between Keffals and another content creator named Xander Hall, in which I was repeatedly invoked. I felt like both sides of that incident were attempting to get me involved in one way or another. I found it insulting. I was very strict about not wanting to be involved about it. I was bombarded because both parties were commenting on and tagging me in on things. It was very frustrating. Okay, and I made it very.
I don't know. I actually can't fact check that for you because I don't know, and it's very difficult to find receipts for that. I do know that Xander Hall has that habit. Keffals used to do that stuff a while ago. She hasn't done it at all recently. Like, when I say recently, we're talking like the past 6 months, you know? So, Josh, she briefly talks to Muda in YouTube chat in this video. Oh, does she briefly talk to him? Okay. My bad.
Clear publicly that I wanted no involvement.
See, that's all you have to do. Just be like, oh, I was mistaken. This is the correct information.
But unfortunately, in private, there were other things that were going down that I also had no desire to make a matter of public knowledge or a matter of public conversation. I didn't really think.
I will say that I do know about some of those things, and I actually think that not getting involved was morally wrong. I'm not going to go on about that because I can't talk about it. But just, you know, if Demon Mama sees this, maybe you should have stuck to your guns like you did here.
That most of them mattered to the greater public. It was my own personal experiences, my own personal judgments. I felt like, and I'm going to talk about them now because it's relevant to what we're going to talk about in just a minute, but I felt like Keffals was veering into very dangerous territory with regard to her behavior towards drama, with regard towards how she wanted to angle her community, what she wanted her community to basically do, and also...
she talked about tomfoolery when he had a panel discussing whether or not Keffals was, graped. Like, but I feel like Keffals has every right to get upset about that. Like... let's not even make it about Keffals because I don't want to sweeping things, okay? Let's say that Chud Logic was graped, okay? And he then went online and saw that I'm just going to use these people as examples because I know they won't care. And let's say he saw that Stardust and Short Fat Otaku were having a panel about whether or not he was graped. Do you think that it'd be reasonable for him to get upset about that? I think it would be. Let's use someone that's actually bad. Keemstar. What if Keemstar was graped? I think he would have a right to be upset if someone was having a panel about that. Now, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be allowed to have the panel, but I'm saying that it's a very understandable thing for someone to be upset and talk about it. Now, is it healthy to engage with that? No, because you're just bringing up your own trauma. But I really think that objecting to that and not being understanding about that is very weird and very stupid.
Towards the types of actions that she was willing to engage in her conflicts with other content creators. And fairly more recently, I was made aware of a number of other fairly concerning things that I feel are necessary to talk about, because I feel that what this demonstrates is...
Can we be more specific?
Not just a willingness to be deceptive, but a willingness to use underhanded tactics, some of them very extreme, in the name of getting social media victory. And I don't know where things are going to go from here, but I feel like I wanted to talk about these, things that I've been made aware of, things that I think are worthy of discussing. And yeah, so let me bring this up and we'll talk about this next section here, because, yeah. Okay, so...
Now, I'm pretty sure this is where we're going to talk about the doxing. Just so we're clear, I don't think that was an okay thing to do. I think that that was unhinged and obsessive, and I'm glad that Keffals stopped that behavior, okay? Like, I don't agree with doxing people. I think it's a very dangerous thing to do. And, doxing people for really any reason, is bad.
The first incident I feel that it is necessary to discuss is the topic of doxing. Now, I have heard accusations.
Although I will say, you know, the Keffals didn't dox tomfoolery. What did she do to tomfoolery? Like, criticize him on air? Okay. Like, that seems fair. He can criticize her, she can criticize him. Okay.
Around on social media of Keffals taking very strange steps against other creators in the space. But I had not received much hard evidence. That, of course, has changed as part of the reason why I wanted to make sure that I prepped for this video. Because I think that where it ended up was freakish, strange, and wrong. First of all, and this has been discussed and talked about elsewhere, but there was a server.
People were sending Destiny pizzas this week? That's fucked up. Over the debate? Why? Ugh. I mean, fine, free pizzas, but Jesus Christ!
That has recently been talked about that contained a number of people as members of Keffals' community that functioned as basically.
Oh, but Demon Mama wouldn't give a shit about Destiny, though. In fact, you know what? I'll say it. Destiny was fucking right about Demon Mama, and I defended Demon Mama at the time. Destiny was right. You mad?
A dirt digging community. This was at least for a while, a secret server that Keffals ran with a number of her members of her team, some of which have.
Oh, this is the doxing server. Again, I don't agree with doxing.
Spoken to me directly about it, two of which.
If you were involved in it, you know, you should apologize. I say that in a cutesy voice, but this might be a good idea.
Have spoken to me directly about it, in fact. One of which is still talking about it publicly, another of which has completely decided to disappear off the internet after fleeing Keffals' team. Now, this server was credit to the now unknown team member that did this, but this server was destroyed.
Yeah, you know who that unknown team member is? Ready? That's fucking Cherry. And Cherry was in that server for a long, long time. So I want to know why Cherry was in a doxing server and didn't do anything about it right away. That's a little weird. I mean, unless there's more context. So, I mean, really, Cherry fucked over other people to save her own ass, but I don't give a fuck about Cherry.
By an act of sabotage by a member of Keffals' own team, and so very few receipts or messages from this server exist. So that server, I have no screenshots to show you because it was destroyed. However, I can tell you, and again, this is me putting my reputation on the line here, that I have spoken to multiple members of Keffals' team, myself, and verified that yes, this server did indeed exist. Yes, there was internal, within Keffals' team, there was internal discomfort with the server, and that yes, the server was engaged in collecting dirt, images, receipts, whatever you want to call them, on a number of other figures, including figures that Keffals anticipated potential disagreements with. Some of these were people that she had at one point called friends. Some of them were people that she was on neutral terms with. I do not know the full extent of whose information was gathered there. It is possible that I had information on there. Thankfully, to my knowledge, I did not, but it is possible. I don't know the full extent. All I know is that this server did exist and that it was being used to collect receipts. What I do, however...
Oh, yes, make it about yourself. You are the victim.
...a receipt for, is this right here, okay? And this is a receipt that I have censored, that I was given directly by a former member of Keffals' team. Okay, and I want to talk about this because this is pretty serious. Here is the message.
Okay, and the reason why people are going to say, well, why don't you prove it's Cherry with screenshots? I haven't been given permission to share those, but I can tell you that we can deduce it was Cherry using something called logic, okay? Who was a former member of Keffals' team? Who would have had access to those documents? who would maybe want to keep their identity hidden because it might look a little weird that they, you know, knew about this stuff for a while and didn't do anything about it? Who recently changed sides? Come on, who else is it gonna be? Like, who else is it?
This happened in November of 2023. Here is Keffals saying, "Oh, you up? I have something more, yikes." And a former member of Keffals' team by the name of Cherry says, "What do you have?" Keffals says, "As an immigrant myself, I know we all get assigned visa numbers, and with that, here is the docs of a fellow YouTuber. That was beefing with Keffals at that time. Now, obviously, I have censored this, but I have seen the original version of this message, and
I have also seen the original version of those messages. I believe it was Second Thought and Flamenco. I think so.
I found it very upsetting and concerning. But it gets worse. Let's continue. No way."
Oh, did Nick D'Orio leak that it was Cherry himself? Well, there you go. I forget these things. That's why I love my chat, because my chat's very smart, and it helps me a lot. So, I want to know why Cherry was in a doxing server and didn't do anything about it for a long time. Why has no one asked her this? It was Bad Empanada? Oh, okay. Well, Flamenco, Bad Empanada, whatever. Hey, DJ Addy. How you doing? It's DJ Addy, ladies and gentlemen. I am doing some correcting. Honestly, though, I just hate the hypocrisy, and I hate that, you know, people like to hide behind these things, and they like to grandstand about it. I don't like that. No grandstanding, chat. We don't hide the hairline here. See this hairline? Hold on. See this hairline right here? Not hidden. Okay? Don't hide the hairline.
"Hey, how did you find that out?" "The same way I know that Second Thought is blank, and I have his home address. I'm insane." And then Cherry says, "Does Kiwi Farms have this info?" And Keffals says, "No, I did it myself. I never publish this info. It's just like a game for me."
Yeah, that's unhinged and fucked up.
Now, we don't know just how many people she got docs on. What I do know is from testimony of members of her team
Yeah,
that she was using her own personal money to sometimes hire people in order to attain these docs just to keep on file for her own purposes. I find that pretty untrustworthy. Now, I have no love for the YouTubers who were affected by this, but I think that doxing them and keeping their personal information down to information.
Hairline Diffys, no hats, no beanies, no allow. True. Well, at least if I do wear a hat, though, you can see my hairline through the hat. You know, don't cover it. Don't hide your hairline. All right. Josh, I think I remember BE a docs being posted in Keffals' Discord. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I don't agree with that. I think that's unhinged and fucked up. And I hate Bad Empanada, okay? I hate Bad Empanada. Not only is his content boring, he's also a weirdo. Destiny, I honestly can't remember, like, the exact thing, but basically, he's calling her out for the same things that I'm calling her out for right now. Like, standing on, like, a moral high ground without having it, you know, being very sneaky, addressing things and claiming to, like, care about the truth, or to care about the situation, or to care about the fans, when, like, that's obviously not her motivation. We'll go back and find it after this.
About their immigration status is a fairly suspect thing to do, especially if you're someone who has also been targeted by doxers. And I will say that it made me feel very unsafe, and I still do to a certain degree. Now,
she didn't. Why are you making yourself the victim here? You didn't get doxed. What's going on? It's like she's having a fantasy about getting doxed.
I'm fairly confident in what I do with my stream. I'm fairly confident in myself, and I'm lucky enough to live in a fairly safe area. But I know that it is possible that Keffals has docs on more people. We know for a fact that Keffals likely has docs on her own former employees, and that's a very upsetting thing to think about.
Listen. Again, I don't agree with doxing at all. But, like, if Keffals was gonna dox Cherry, wouldn't she have done it by now? Snuck did that heat. Wait, what? Did I misgender someone? Oh no! Oopsie! I didn't mean to do that. Josh, it was be he and second thought that she doxed, yeah. But she hasn't... this whole implication of, like, she would dox... First of all, if you're employed by someone, even if it's on a contractual basis, there are laws against that. And it would be very actionable. Okay? And we still don't know the full context of that, in the sense that obviously what Keffals did was wrong, but I want to know why Cherry is, like, having this casual conversation where Keffals is, like, dropping this info. We only have a portion of the conversation. You know, why can't we have that whole conversation? What was Cherry saying? Again, Cherry was in that doxing server for a long time. To me, this is just Cherry, you know, trying to save her own ass. I don't think Cherry gives a shit about the truth or people's safety either. Zeppo, it is normal to have docs on your employee. It is how you do payroll. True. Isn't Cherry JST? No, this is a different Cherry. This is not J-Stock's Cherry. This Cherry, doesn't show her face, I don't think. How's Kelly Jean? Any news on her? No. Kelly Jean will never talk to me because Kelly Jean has no sense of humor. But maybe someday she will, okay? Hey, at least I look better than J-Stock. Okay, you can take a picture next to me, okay? And, you know, you won't meet me at VidCon, okay? And shit your pants because my avatar doesn't look like me, alright? But yeah, this is a different Cherry. This Cherry is associated with Mango. And them, so. Okay.
Given that she has openly admitted to members of her team, which has now been made public, that she's collecting docs on people. When we combine that with the knowledge that she had an active server, a secret active server, in which she was...
I think Cherry is still Zan's editor. I think. I could be wrong on that, though.
collecting as much dirt on other people in these spaces as she could in anticipation of conflicts with them. Together, this paints a very, very bad picture. A picture...
Well, we can say... And to me, this is weird. It's weird to wait this long and say it, because, like, right after it happened, I totally understand. Like, or, you know, shortly after it happened, but, like, we're quite a ways out. I don't think any of these people have been doxxed. Like, I can say with much certainty that it's not going to happen. I mean, I can always be wrong, but, you know, hindsight is 20/20.
Of lots of dishonesty. And of a lot of willingness to go to ends that I think all of us would agree is way too far. Way too far. And I've also been given something else. In addition to Keffals being willing to run a server digging dirt on people, in addition to Keffals being willing to attain the docs of people who she was beefing with, some of whom, no doubt, are abusive people. In addition to gloating about that, I've also been let in on a situation directly.
Watch this consistency. I don't think you should dox people even if they're abusive people, okay? Just don't do it.
From someone on her team who was willing to tell me this story. Now, some of you will recall that at one point, Keffals had a falling out with a number of other online left figures, some of which were instigated. You know, there were some people who were like, I don't like this Keffals person. There was some of it was really stupid, like I've talked about that fucking noodle bullshit. That shit was really dumb, very cringe in my opinion. And some of it was less like that. One of the things, one of the people, I should say, I was gonna say one of the things that happened, or one of the people that Keffals conflicted with, is a fairly large bread tuber, video essayist by the name of Jack Saint. Many of you will be familiar with Jack Saint. Keffals and Jack Saint had a
I like Jack Saint.
fairly public conflict that started a pattern of Keffals leaking people's DMs. In fact, she got a fairly bad reputation, even among people who were, sort of on her side generally, for being a DM leaker.
I mean, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I actually don't. I actually think this whole, like, DM leaking thing It really depends why. Obviously, there's inappropriate reasons to leak DMs, and there's good reasons to leak DMs. Like, there are people that I know, like, in this situation, that principally won't leak their DMs, even though it might, it would exonerate other people, just out of principle, because they're really nice and kind and empathetic people. And I think it's fucked up that people like Cherry took advantage of those people, knowing that those people wouldn't want to stoop to that behavior. Now, chat, if you try to do this with me, you'll get fucking eviscerated, okay? So, I'm totally willing to leak DMs as long as there's a very good reason. Oh, she would also misrepresent people in thumbnails and titles, but that is this content form. I think that's, like, par for the course. I don't think you should do it, but at the same time, like, you know, like, people want to click on the title, right? Like, do I think Demon Mama is literally a snake that will come into your house and bite you and, you know, eat your dog? No, I don't. I'm sure Demon Mama, like, personally is probably a very nice person. But professionally, she sucks.
But this really went over the line for me. And I think you'll understand why.
Who is messaging me?
When I was an editor for Keffals, she told me she secretly recorded a call with Jack Saint and that she wanted me to deceptively edit the call to make it sound like he was being abusive towards her. This isn't an isolated incident at all. Obviously, a ton has come out illustrating her pattern of knowingly smearing people, and this is just one of many situations where she would float the idea of lying so maliciously like that. This is also why many people who have been close to her are now afraid of her. This was told to me.
Oh, good. Okay, so I've gotten permission to talk about... Sorry, I just saw that. You should have a marathon, like... What kind of marathon? Like just where I stream for a long time? We tried to do that, and it didn't work with my meds, but if someone wants to come on while I'm not streaming, I'll keep the stream up and they can talk. Josh, Keldoge admits to being a furry. Clickbait. So the person that I've been, you know, kind of obviously referencing is Tipster. So Cherry did something really interesting to Tipster. Tipster is going to have the receipts. I don't know what he's doing right now at the exact moment, but and I can post them afterwards. So it was something really interesting that Cherry did. Cherry went back into her logs with Tipster and deleted some stuff before she leaked a lot of this. And luckily, VR chat filled furries. I mean, it could be a thing sometime. Like, the only reason that, you know, that Tipster even knew about it was because he, over time, like, would archive his conversations, and I think that's totally fine, by the way. You know, keep your records, yeah? And so when Tipster went back and looked, all of a sudden he was noticing that the archive that he had didn't match what actually was in the chat, which prompted him to delete all of his messages. And then, you know, which was probably a good idea. But why would she need to go back and delete specific messages? Just think about it. That's a big red flag. I also think, too, that Cherry leaking Tipster's DMs was completely unnecessary. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, Addie, Tipster was really nice to people that didn't deserve it. And I can totally understand, like, why he, you know, waited and wanted to think about things first, because Tipster actually does care about people. Like, he's made mistakes, but he's not malicious. And just so everybody knows, all right, the only reason that Cherry leaked the Tipster conversation was to out him as pansexual. There was no doxing, there was no creepy stuff. I've seen the entire log. There was absolutely no reason to leak Tipster's DMs. And the funniest part about that is that fucking the entire time, Cherry was like, oh, you're not gonna leak this, right? You're not gonna leak this, right? You're not gonna leak this, right? Like, that was the only reason she did that. She only did that to be malicious. Just to, like, violate his, his confidence or his, like, trust in her. That's the only reason she did it. And that's so fucked up. Like, it's so fucked up that, look, I get it with the Keffals things. With the Tipster thing, no. You don't do that just because you want someone to like you. You don't do that just because you want a new group of people to like you. Fucker. Yeah, no, never showed face. Bella Bliss, I'm so fucking disappointed in Demon Mama. I mean, Cherry obviously is really dishonest, and I would want to, yeah, age of deception is what we're living in, for real. And that's why I'm so out in the open with everything, because I don't even want to accidentally do anything like that. But to me, dude, you leaked an entire DM log just because you wanted to embarrass a guy? After you basically pretended to be his friend. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What kind of psychotic bullshit? Isn't Cherry trans? And she outed Tipster? Yeah. She wouldn't wanted someone outing her before she was ready. That is sickening. Bella Bliss. I've had a conversation with Demon Mom before, so this particularly hurts. I'm sorry, Bella. But, hey, when you lose a Demon Mama, you gain a Keldoge. So, because I honestly, like, if I ever do anything approaching that, I want DJ Addy to come to my house and beat my ass publicly, okay? Addy, my guess is Tipster's probably a nice guy and all, but his sexual drive gets him into trouble or need for ballot. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I know him very well. I really think that with Tipster. Okay, like, I'm just being real honest, and, like, I think Tipster is so nice to the point where, like, it's self-sabotaging. Like, he wants to be so honorable that it's self-sabotaging. And this is actually, fairly common with people that have, like, dealt with manipulative people, because when you're the nice guy, when you are, like, the person that is supposed to, be, like, the peppy guy, then people will really get mad at you if you actually show your teeth. And that sucks, but those people are dumb. I've seen Tipster make, like, sexual comments, but, like, it's never been knowingly towards a minor, or, like, it's been all consensual, like, all that stuff that came out with, like, all those leaks, like, it was represented, like, as him talking to, like, minors. No, like, Shooken, for example, like, Shooken, the one in the cage, Shooken is an adult, that's, like, a meme. I've put Shooken in the cage, okay? Shooken is not a minor. Shooken can give... Shooken's a person, an adult that can give their consent, and yeah, you could think that it's not funny or that it's cringy, but it's still between adults. So to me, at that point, it's like, hey, You could say it's cringy, but there's nothing really wrong with it. Yeah, Shookin is 22. Here, I'll go back a little bit. Bella Bliss. Tipster and I talk a lot, and he's never made me uncomfortable. People are just fucking weird about him because he's a big guy who's not ashamed of what he likes. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I think that in the past he's done some things that were wrong, but he very obviously feels really bad about it. Like, to the point where I think he, you know, he engages in, like, self-shame, which is really hard to get out of, by the way. But, hey, he's working on it. Do you think he's needy like he usually initiates the convo? I don't really think so. Like, him and I talk a lot, and it's about 50-50. Yeah, self-sabotage is real. Spit. Oh, those are the worst. Yeah, Bella Bliss, Shookin is 22. Tipster was just easy to pick on, bully by online kids. Yeah. So it made him seem worse than he really is compared to others. Destiny and Kid Naughton to me is worse than Tipster. I mean, they certainly have done worse things. I don't really, like, I try not to, I don't know, like, Destiny or the other dude, like, as personally as I know Tipster, but, yeah. I feel like there's definitely, Destiny, I think, especially, has done way creepier stuff that people haven't talked about, really. Zeppo, I'm worried about Bo Black's getting at Destiny. That's not a battle he wants. I mean, I say this as a socially retarded person. I say this not in, like, an ableist way. Could Bo Black's, like, socially do that, though? Like, I feel like Destiny would... Destiny's, like, socially advanced, okay? Like, I would not want to confront him directly just because I would probably have a tism moment and fuck up. You know? No, Addie, I will say, Addie, every person that I have seen you criticize and go after, there has been real shit there. You guys have to subscribe to DJ Addie, okay? He is fucking exposing people that you don't even know about, alright? I never pushed the Tipster shit or A-logged him. Most I did was do edgy jokes and made a song, but I do that to everybody. Well, yeah, exactly. The ones you know I don't fuck with is when you see me post a lot of non-song videos. Yeah. That shit is better than soap opera or Netflix. Yeah, dude. For real. DJ Addy, like I said, he is fucking... He is exposing people that you don't even know about. Like, especially in his community posts, they're very good. So, you don't want it. If Addy gets on your ass, that's it. You're done. Might take people a little bit to get to, like, realize it, but yeah, his community posts are, like, top tier, alright? Top tier. We've got the king of, the king of justice here. Josh, I don't like Destiny still, even with his some good moments. They called me schizo, incel, nerd, virgin, degenerate when I was getting banned, and only one pushing back now. Those people karma is happening. Yeah, well, you get banned. You got banned for bullshit reasons. Like okay, so DJ Addy. When I first met DJ Addy, admittedly I was a little bit scared, but I also was very new to the platform. And like Addy's a person where like is gonna just blatantly disagree with you, and that's why like. I don't just fucking ban people for no reason, even if they disagree with me, because that's actually a really good way to, like, not be accountable. Like, I want the accountability, okay? And anybody should. But, no. Addy is not a degenerate schizo incel virgin, okay? Plus, he also makes really good motivational videos. Like, there's this one video that, Addy, that you made... it happened near, like, the Kanklemore thing, and, you know, that was something that did hurt me personally, and it was that lion video, and that was, like, I think I watched that video on loop, like, 25 times, because, like, it reminded me that people that, you know, are dishonest will get their comeuppance, you know? You don't need to go after them. You don't need to, like, play assassin, right? God is real, alright? Even if you want to call him a different name or believe that he is, like, I don't know, an alternate dimension or a bunch of alters. Alright? Karma is very real, especially. Eddie, what was that thing you used to say all the time? Like, don't get caught getting manipulated. But yeah, anyway. That's why. People kind of ask, like, why I've got such a, you know, like a broad community, and this is why. Because during times like this, we can all come together, and we can be like, hey, let's talk about this, and we can actually have an honest conversation about it. Because I don't need you to, like, you know, I don't want to just give you, like, your opinions. I want to have, like, a discussion. Zeppo, oops, actual Jake gonna cancel me now? I mean, to be fair, I fucking roasted him the other day, so... I'm surprised he hasn't canceled me already. Come on, Corn Cob. Let's dance!
Received permission to talk about this publicly and to share this message publicly, but this was...
I was pushing back on the Destiny Orbiters a little too much, but it's created this channel. True, that's true. Honestly, though, like, Addie, like, I think that you pushing back, at least with some of the Destiny Orbiters, though, because they are a little less likely to ban people, I think it does help people. It really does. And I appreciate you, and so should everyone else. But yeah, with Cherry, just to finish with Cherry, that's the whole thing with Cherry, you know? So, in my opinion, Cherry, Xanderhall, they're all a rotten bunch, alright? Doesn't mean that they can't redeem themselves or apologize, but they got a lot of shit to do. They got a lot of shit to do. A lot. And for me, personally... Oh, J-Stock is still a snake. I mean, J-Stock literally... J-Stock literally, like, catfished his entire audience, okay? He catfished his entire audience. I mean, that's almost impressive. If it weren't so fucking weird. Imagine being Kelly Jean, dude. Imagine being Kelly Jean, dude. And, me... Oh, no wonder she's so cranky. I was just blown away only 1 year in this type space. Yeah, I mean, I've been blown away and I haven't even been here for a year yet. I mean, I was, after a couple months, people are crazy. And the psychological mind games was new to me because I was an outside type guy. Completely nobody. This is what I get for not being around. I missed something drastic, it seems. So, I mean, it happened. You can go back. We're just talking about just shit that Cherry did to Tipster. And to be honest, like, at the time, if I was Tipster, I wouldn't have talked about it. And even now, I can understand him not talking about it. But, like, me and him had a lot of conversations about it, and it was actually really hard because, you know, he would, like, message me and, you know, he'd feel really guilty, and he would say, well, like, the people are treating me like this because I must be a bad person, right? And I'm like, no. And, like, to me, that right there is what tells me, that to me, that draws the line between a good person, or if you're a good person or a bad person, is when you actually, like, question yourself and, like, say, hey, like, you know, you go over your behavior and you say, did I do something wrong? That's what makes it. Zeppo, I think he's worse than Tipster, to be honest. Has said a lot of fucked up sexual stuff. Who, J-Stock? I don't know enough about J-Stock. I don't remember the thing I used to say, but yes, just be aware of people's manipulative, abusive words and voice. Know yourself. Be sure and confident. Yes. And also, one thing that I want to add on to there, because Addie's done this to me too, is give the blunt criticism. You you're not being somebody's friend by sugarcoating anything. You know? People can't grow and change if you're not honest with them. That's why I don't like it when people, like, blow smoke up my ass and shit. In fact, on this fucking platform, dude, if somebody is blowing smoke up your ass constantly, that's a warning sign. That means they're up to something. Please nobody, oh, there are terrible people who do that all the time, man. I just couldn't sit there and let people use words and voice in a demonic, self-serving, insecure way to influences the masses, because it does transition to people outside IRL behavior. I'm thinking of future kids. Yeah, that's a very good point. You know, and also, like, you know, when I, like, look at, like, these spaces and why I go about it in the way I do, which is not, like, the best way to get famous, is because I actually do care about people. And yeah, you know, I could slop all over somebody's knob and get really famous right away, but you know what? I wouldn't be able to fucking sleep at night. You know? You only live life once. Like, we only get one shot. And that life goes real fast. You know? And that doesn't mean that people that have done bad things can't redeem themselves. But I just wouldn't go down that. If you can avoid it, I just wouldn't go down that path at all, okay? I just couldn't conform and just go along with it, even for clout or money, because directly for some of this shit and didn't get insta-banned. Yeah. I mean, like, to me, again, that's like another red flag to me almost. If you go in a community and you get banned really easily, there's something weird going on there. Alright? That means that creator doesn't want honest feedback, and that's a person that's, you know, really narcissistic. And that's not good. Zeppo, yeah, that is why I have certain respect for Keffals Well people, because I've criticized her directly for some of this shit and didn't get just insta-banned. Oh, yeah. There were times where, like, I was really afraid that I was gonna get kicked out of CBR, and it never happened, even though I directly picked fights with some people that, you know, we're not going to deal with that topic today because it's a big topic, but we will deal with it. And, you know, they still came out to defend me. DJ, Destiny getting suspended temporarily from Kick was new. Yeah, Kick, now look, I stream on Kick, and whenever I say this, I always lose a couple subs. I don't know why. I don't know if, like, the fucking admin team has, like, a Kick fucking, you have to, like, kicks ass or something, and they'll give you, like, subs. But yeah, the Kick admin team is really not good. They bad. Zeppo, Femi always said that she might draw the line of forgiveness on child grapers, and oh yeah. Well, here's the thing, chat. I draw the line at, like, if you physically harm another person, it doesn't have to be a child. To me, that's different. That's once it comes into, like, and that doesn't necessarily have to be, like, physical contact. Like, if you're, like, a mega doxer, or if you're, like, a mega manipulator and liar, and you're, like, doing psychological damage to other people, yeah. You know? That to me, it crosses a line where, like, I think that those people, I think Cherry is one of the, you know, is one of the people that should follow this advice. You just need to log off. Okay? Just log off. Nothing you can do can erase that. Addy, if J-Stock loses Kick, then that's GG. Well, yeah, then he's banned from everywhere else, isn't he? Bourgeois lesbianism says, I don't approve with Dear Mama mostly because of how she supports diaper pooping at Pride Parade. Sorry. It's just Keffals Addy, I think, has done a lot of stuff to show that she is a changed person. I'm not gonna, I want her actions to speak for themselves, but You were in her chat. So, and they didn't ban you. And I'll be watching them if they do. Mods. CBR mods! But yeah, no, she just doesn't do drama content anymore, so I wouldn't talk about that. Doomer Media, why you can come out now, we forgive you for your 5K. Doomer Media is actually a subscriber of mine. I think. Or no, Doomer Live is. Are they the same person? I don't know. If they are, then thanks for subscribing. Anyway, I think that I got a message from Tipster, so I just want to make sure I didn't leave anything out here. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, I'm so over Doomer Media. I don't know. I think it's Doomer Live that is a subscriber to me, but I don't. I just can't look into every drama chat. I can barely fucking open. I can barely fucking remember what I did yesterday. Chat brain broken. All right. So I'm gonna just see if there's anything in here that I want to address, and then I really want to move on to watching the Republican convention. Okay, I really would like to watch some Reptilians tonight. Oh, hey, also, please like the stream, subscribe, and if you're feeling generous, please donate. It helps my cats. If you're a hate watcher, you can donate. You can order something off of my coffee that specifically goes to my cats, so it won't benefit me directly. But if you guys got the spare change, it really helps me out. I do live with several disabilities. But don't donate because of that, though. Donate because you like the content. Zeppo, it was good drama content at the time, but people breached their contracts all the time. Yeah. I mean, like, to me, like, it's, to me, like, the money stuff is, like, it's kind of on a tier, right? Like, there's money, and there's property, and then once it gets to people, I think the thing that people really need to watch on YouTube is the psychological damage that they could possibly do somebody. I do think they should watch that. That isn't a reason to not be honest. But just, you know, if the cow has been milked, it's okay to let the cow go. We don't need to milk the cow to the point where it's like a fucking flattened carcass. All right? We don't need to beat a horse if it's already dead. The lesson to take away is to not steal. Yeah, don't steal money. Feel calm, get positive karma. True. It's a race. For our voice to be heard are those who choose that path. Yeah. And it's hard if you want to do the right thing. But hey, you know what? Karma is real, like I said. And also, it's a lot easier to sleep at night. If you're doing the right thing. Even if you're not the most successful or whatever. You want to get that sleep, okay? Dried up Peter Griffin's nipple. Oh my god. Addie Bulls, your media was doing well too. You had the views and clout. Yeah, well that's why you can't let it get full. You can't get full of yourself, chat. That 5K was nothing to what he could have made. Yeah. That's why you got it. That's why I said, like, I like having people disagree with me and get really, you know, get really handsy or get really, you know, contentious, because that is a form of accountability. But also, I do, you know, I don't even want to come close to being one of those content creators that, like, needs to have smoke blown up my ass, you know? Like, I would rather be, like, a little bit upset, like, and take in that feedback and grow as a person than, like, you know, fucking developing a god complex and then becoming, like, a terrible monster, alright? So, But that's why all of my friends are so contentious. The cow thing reminds me of that veganism debate. Oh god, we don't need to talk about that.
At one point was spoken to me in confidence because the person who leaked this message was very afraid of retaliation. They had not been comfortable with this request. They had voiced their discomfort with this request and had been continually asked to participate in this process. Now, eventually, thankfully, this did not end up happening. But the plan was there. Now, the reason it didn't happen is because other drama surfaced and actually distracted. But I want you to think about what that says about someone. This is, and also part of the reason why I want to.
Now, considering everything I just talked about with Tipster and Cherry, now going back to this, I wonder why she was afraid of being criticized.
Talk about this is because I think it reflects on everything else, every other claim that we know about Keffals. It seriously damages her ability to be trusted on any claims about this or anything else. If she was willing to ask her own team to engage in not just deceptive editing, but explicitly deceptive editing of a secretly recorded call of another public figure that was designed to frame him as an abuser for her own benefit.
Oh, is this the Karl Marx thing? I think she apologized for this, but I'm not sure.
Deep and disgusting level of dishonesty. And it kind of makes you wonder, right? Through all of this stuff coming out, through all of the discussion, Keffals hasn't said anything. Keffals hasn't followed up and cleared up any of these claims. She's just gone quiet. And it makes me wonder what the next step is really going to be. And I think it's a real possibility that that instead of any type of accountability or any type of apology to a community, that there's more of things like this in the future. Do you blame anyone in her life for being afraid? Do you blame any of her team members who obviously know that she had their...
No, thank you for the follow, Mr. or Mrs. or MX Junjala 33. I appreciate that. We love our 9/11 memes.
From being employees? Do you blame anyone for feeling scared of that? Do you blame any of her colleagues who were less well endowed monetarily, people with smaller platforms, from being unwilling to speak out? Because I don't. I can't. As time went on, in my personal relationship with Keffals, I became more and more concerned about other things.
Here's the thing, though, Demon Mama. Here's the thing. You waited a whole year. You waited until Keffals was gone. Why didn't you say something when you could have made a difference? The Karl Marx stuff was dumb, but the people supporting him were such miserable woke scolds mostly. The Karl Marx stuff was dishonest. I mean, as long as Keffals doesn't do it again, but again, we've already had time passing, you guys. Time has already passed. So, if all this shit was true, then where is it?
That she was doing that started to make me lose trust. Now, on the GoFundMe thing, I did not have hard evidence of where she went until fairly recently, all things considered. I had tidbits here and there, but it took me a long time to be able to put together.
I mean, the receipts for the 100K stuff, some people have seen, and they've been asked to not talk about it. So, I actually would like to just say to Keffals that I actually think that it would be good to release that stuff, but that's up to her, and, I can't make her do anything. I think that it would help give people a more accurate picture of what happened. But again, I respect people's autonomy to release information that's theirs. If she doesn't want to, she doesn't want to, and that's up to her, Zeppo, do you want my take on this? I already gave it on stream back when this stuff was happening. Do you want to, come on? Or do you want to just say it in chat? Because sure, you can come on in if you'd like. We can wait. Oh, that's right. I'm actually Keffals. Oh no! What a nightmare! that I was actually Keffals for a second there. Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna after stream, I'm gonna post the cherry stuff to my Twitter. Okay. I'm just gonna. The person that's giving it to me just wants this to be anonymized, so. Are you coming on, Zeppo? Hello? Is this thing on?
Hello?
Hello. Oh, are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone, so it
No,
probably sounds.
it's alright.
I actually have my microphone all set up. I just need to get things ready. I don't know who all you're grouping together to do like RNC commentary. I can probably do that afterwards, though.
Oh yeah,
probably
that's
gonna
anybody. Yeah, anybody that has VIP.
Yeah, I'll probably go grab a Slurpee because that sounds like a good Slurpee content.
Can you bring me one?
Yeah, I'll bring you one. Oh no, so as far as like Keffals, I mean,
What?
kind of
Hold on, DJ Eddie. Chud Logic loves Keffals? Really?
He doesn't hate Keffals. I mean, because we were discussing it about like a Queeman.
Ew, Chud Logic. Sorry. I can't.
No,
it's too catchy. Yeah.
Because most of those guys, honestly, their take is basically exactly what President Sunday had said back when he was covering like this Keffals Vanderhold drama. Is that I don't hate any of these people. I just want them to do better. Stop sucking.
Oh yeah, I mean honestly, hatred takes a lot out of people. Like don't waste your energy hating somebody. But I think it's worth it to try to get people to improve. I think it's worth it.
No, because like we were trying to like mock like Keffals stream from today, like those guys, right? But it wasn't even like funny, bad, or anything. It was just kind of
that's because I was
her being chill.
I was doing all the funny in chat.
No, okay. So I'm just gonna quickly say my take on this. Because I feel like Keffals, spent years really kind of building up a toxic community a bit, and basically, got a lot of people like in the team there, kind of imitating like what were her behaviors at the time and such, and kind of took that for granted. And I'm not saying that you reap what you sow. I don't actually believe in that so much myself, but I think, like I say, the big problem with like a CherryBread, a lot of these people is that there's a lot of mini Keffals, people who because it's like, oh, this is what Keffals would have done back in the day to herself. It's like, yeah, but we're both agreeing that that's bad. And so I think there's a hypocrisy and lack of integrity with these people in general. But like, and as far as Keffals, like to me, it's a dead horse. Like for me, it's water on their bridge from over a year ago at this point. Like,
I mean, yeah.
Like I stopped being like really, really like actually upset at her like after Destiny buried the hatchet and such. So
my
like
thing
I don't
is,
really
like,
have a lot more to say.
My thing is like I think it was just really telling that like like with this Demon Mama thing, like to bring it up like a year later when again it's not like it was a secret, right? Like, we all knew about this at the time. Like, and I'm thinking, like, why? So to me, it's like, what? There's got to be some other motive, The CherryBread stuff, I think to me what's really egregious about that is just why did you need to leak someone's entire DM log when there was nothing wrong with it?
Because as like I say, because one of her issues with the Keffals is Keffals has a history of doing that kind of thing. And it doesn't make it all right in either case, is my point. Like, I'm the one who's morally consistent in this view, so.
Well, I mean, same here. Well,
yeah.
Granted, I had to have my ass kicked a couple times, but hey.
Like, I just don't want to continually give people shit for stuff that they did like 2 years ago. At this point, like.
My thing here too is like I just want, because people want to talk about it, and I understand why like Keffals or like Tipster wouldn't want to talk about it, and so it's like if I can talk about it, then fine. Like then we can talk about it, people can process it, and then they can get like a full view of it. And there's no like there's no stress to me talking about it. I'm not stressed out talking about this because I am completely fine standing by my criticisms.
Like I say, I can't even work up any energy to really be upset at any of this at this point. Like,
my only like thing.
But then I didn't donate like $200 to the GoFundMe or anything like any of those people. Like if there's people who like donated large sum of money to that and are upset at her about that, I think that's a bit more justifiable, right? But
I actually did find somebody. I'm not gonna say their name, but I did actually find somebody that did happen to. So that's why I do think that some kind of refund or like redistribution, something like that, even if it's only for certain people or over like a certain
even then,
amount.
a lot of these people didn't even want like this like level of fallout, right? They just want accountability. So.
Oh yes, we do support small streamers. I'm sorry that I don't play Valorant. Sorry, chat. I do play a lot of golf though. We do play golf.
Oh, no, I can't even say it on stream.
Also, if you
somebody
donate
else
to
I
me,
found out is into a PGA tour.
If you donate to me, Kelly Jean says rope, so that's the other good reason to donate to me. It's because Kelly Jean will say rope.
I'll be back in a little bit then.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna finish the segment and then I'm gonna start the RNC stuff, and that people can we're just gonna clown on it.
That'll be more fun for me. So anyway,
okay. Go get me a Slurpee, woman. All right, goodbye. Small streamers like Destiny. He's not a small streamer. He's a big streamer. He's got to platform me, okay? Maybe I can fix him, alright? I can fix him. Addy can help.
Case that I was comfortable talking to you all about. And I think you guys can understand why I felt it was necessary to talk about you all.
So I'm just going to skip forward ahead, because this is basically Demon Mama being like, I would like to imagine myself as a victim, and even though nothing really happened to me directly, I find that kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you need here, I'll show you the dono button. Click that link right there. It'll take you to my coffee page. You can also donate at my Streamlabs page, which I don't have a button for, but I'll type it out. Appreciate it. DJ Addy, who has a bigger skull, Destiny or Sun? Here, let me skip ahead here and we can do a skull comparison thing quick, alright? Wait, wouldn't it be Hassan because he's like a bigger dude? I don't know how skulls work. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. Again, part of the reason why both myself and Staroxia and others, members of Keffals' own team, felt pressured to come out and talk about this. We felt a responsibility, a moral and
a moral responsibility to talk about it a year later when it would have, you know, after everyone else is okay. Whatever.
Tried to reach out to me to correct the record, to which I received no response, by the way. This was as of a couple of days ago, someone claiming to be a member of Keffals' team who, before we wrap up, this is very personal on this, but towards the end of my relationship with Keffals. By the way, just so that this is out there as a final conclusion on this, when I retweeted Staroxia's thread, I was immediately blocked by Keffals.
I mean, you're not entitled to a follow.
Since then, members of Keffals' current team have tried to reach out to me to correct the record, to which I received no response, by the way. This was as of a couple of days ago, someone claiming to be a member of Keffals' team who, from all that I can tell, appears to be a member of Keffals' team in Keffals' close circle.
Okay, well, whoever that person is, you're also free to talk to me I don't know what this is about, so.
She wasn't confident taking her down without the backup and numbers we could get for her by supporting it. It was a game. She outright called it a game multiple times. This was in reference to Keffals wanting to take down another content creator. And this member of Keffals' team warned me that I would be approached, that I would be basically involved. And that wasn't the first time that it happened either. In fact, even previous to that, Keffals had attempted to sort of recruit me into takedowns of other people. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that I felt like that. And with all of this having come out, it really feels like that.
Alright, so like I said, you guys can go watch the video. I'll even link the video if you want to look at the specific claims. The reason I'm going to do that is just because again, this to me has all been hashed out already, so it's like, I'm not going to bore you. Where's the share? So you guys can go look at all the specific ones. I'm not going to hide anything from you. But basically, my final words on this are this, alright? Demon Mama's sources on all that stuff was Cherry. And Cherry is already engaged in manipulative behavior. Does that make what Keffals did okay? No. It doesn't. That does not take away from the overall point. However, I don't want people that are manipulative and that are malicious and that have hurt people. I mean, I feel like pretending to be somebody's friend is pretty fucked up. I don't even know why you would do that. Honestly, like, even if you want to farm drama, you don't need to be fucked up like that. Like, you don't. And people claiming that you do they need to see a therapist, okay? Don't allow, like, the mistakes of other people to be a giant shadow that, you know, hypocrites and liars can then hide under. Because they will. And given that air, then none of this shit will ever stop. Do I think that like I said, do I think that anybody here is like a fucking totally irredeemable person? No. But I think that Demon Mama owes people a huge apology. And I think that, you know, maybe some retractions that for shit that very obviously did not happen. And I think that CherryBread needs to delete her account and go into some kind of mental health program or something. Alright? We will talk more about this when I do my Xander Hall segment. That one will be a bit more... It's gonna be a little bit, because again, I have to convince people sometimes that, you know, coming out with this stuff is actually good and not, like, being snaky. But, I mean, if you've been snaked a lot, I get it. I get it. Alright. Whose head is larger? Hassan's or Destiny's? Well, we know, chat. Can we directly compare them? Let's find out. Okay, let's look up a picture of Destiny's head. Wait, okay. There's gotta be a picture of them standing next to each other. Destiny and Hassan, IRL. Okay, wait, this is a real picture, right? No, that's not Destiny, though. Wait, did they ever meet up IRL? They had to have. Well, here's Jank. Here's Jank and Hassan, okay? Clearly Jank has the larger head. Here, I'll go back to the The screen capture. Clearly Jank has the larger head. Mr. Fat C. Mr. Fat Jank. Alright? Let's see. No, that's not a good enough angle. Here, I'll show you guys. Who's this? Oh, that's Ludwig. I was like, you know who I thought who this was? I thought this was Onion Boy for a second. I'm sorry, Ludwig. I didn't mean to do that. Here's Destiny and XQC. What? Why is Bosch here? That's not... Okay, I think we can use this one. I'm gonna say that Hassan does have a longer head. And that Destiny's head probably is smaller, alright? I do plan on going to, like, VidCon and stuff, so, maybe me and Destiny can have a head measuring contest. Okay, so, I am going to now switch to the RNC, now that we've figured out whose head is larger. Whoosh. Whoosh is also a large man. I mean, I don't want to talk about Whoosh, though. When is that? I don't know. I need to get the funds first. I'll probably be able to start going to IRL stuff, like, probably, like, next year, unless I get the money for ThorpeCon. So if you guys donate to me, I would love to go to ThorpeCon. Chud Logic has the biggest head. True. It's true. Chud Logic should send a little bit of money my way. Come on. Come on, Chud. Please. You are also an autism king, okay? We are kings together. Then talk about Vow Show. Delete the lolly! That's what you want to hear. You want to hear, delete the lolly! That's a funny meme, though. And you should delete the lolly, okay? You should do it. Alright. Now that we're done with that fun time, are we ready to watch some Republicans be retarded? Yes, sir! Yes, we are. Oh, Stardust is streaming. She's talking about Boogie. Who I was so... Oh my god. Okay, I don't want any music in here.
Church and a lot of people that administration's incompetent pullout. President Biden that country.
When does this really start? Well, you know what? Let's start. We'll watch it in time. Where's my screen? There's my screen. Oh, there it is. Very good. Oh, I see someone. I see somebody down there. No, I don't want to hear that. We need to get you there so we can do dono YouTube. It's true. How far are you away from YouTube and Twitch donos? I'm pretty close. With YouTube, I'm really just lacking subs. I'll show you. Hold on. Twitch I'm a little bit farther away with because I don't have as many average viewers, but I'll show you my YouTube. It's actually pretty impressive in my opinion. It's pretty impressive. Okay. Monetization, where is it? See this? Look at that! So we're just lacking on subs. Like, I'm even doing really good on watch time. Like, holy moly. So we just need some subs. Subscribe! With Twitch, I just need a couple more average viewers, and Kick I'm a little bit farther on. Oh, how I have grown. Yeah, we need more donos, okay? Once we get the club benefits, then that's when we really can get the memes going. Boogie drama isn't even entertaining because no one is surprised. Well, yeah, and it's all fake anyway, isn't it? Like, a lot of that shit is scripted. Like, it's like reality TV. Look, I was talking to Tipster the other day, and I was like, I would love to do, like, an actual lolcow live that isn't scripted, but, like, we obviously couldn't be as fucked up towards people, but it would be more of just, like, an interview show, and then we could actually talk to people and have psychological conversations. Also, that Cherry stuff I will post on Twitter, but it'll probably be after stream, just because I want to focus. Unless I get a bunch of people talking, then I can do it, but... yeah. No, we don't want this. No. Okay, who are we starting off with?
State Senator Steve Daines of Montana.
This is Senator Steve Daines of Montana. Yeah! Oh, also, I'm gonna join, VIPs are free to come and dunk with me. Just, make sure that your mic is, like, good, okay? I'll share my screen, too, once there's people in here.
Wow, how about that national anthem sung by Mary Milman?
Yeah, who the fuck is Mary Milman? Mary Milman! Share the Cherry Twitter part on Discord after? Okay, yeah, I will. I'm gonna put it in the, I'm gonna put it in a protected channel, though, so, like, yeah, I'm gonna put it in the Doge House channel, just so, you know, people don't go crazy.
I'm U.S. Senator Steve Daines, and I represent the great state of Montana, right over there. You know, when I was a kid growing up in Montana, my grandma taught me an important lesson, and that is to have a thankful heart to count.
Oh my god. Or it's grandma stories.
Your blessings. So this morning, as I was headed down to breakfast, I thanked God for my sweet wife, Cindy, of 37 years. I thanked God for our 4 children and their spouses. I thanked God for our 6 grandchildren. And then I thanked God that in 6 months, Joe...
Actually, I am gonna have to wait, JK, because I need to actually, like, make these, like, readable. There's just a lot, there's a lot of them, okay? Like, I'll send you a, I'll DM you, like, a screenshot of my thing.
Biden will no longer be president of the United States. Now think about this moment we're in here this evening. It was just 5 days ago. We were a quarter-inch away from having a memorial service instead of a nominating convention. And we thank God here tonight for protecting President
Thank you, Jesus!
Trump.
It wasn't God that protected him, it was the Secret Service.
But
where's
we
your
have
fucking...
important work to do, because going forward, we must fight, fight, fight. And I will tell you, as chairman of the National Republican Senatorial Committee, I'm working with President Trump to win the Senate majority and to fire Chuck Schumer. back in early 2023, President Trump and I met at Mar-a-Lago. We agreed our highest priority is electing an America First Senate majority that has his back. Senators that will stand with President Trump.
President Trump.
And tonight I want to speak directly to the voters of West Virginia, of Montana, of Ohio, of Pennsylvania, of Nevada, of Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Virginia, and New Mexico. And here's why. Because your Democrat senators are lying to you.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Look,
What?
they talk like moderates, but they vote like radicals. You know, they say they're with you, but they vote with Joe Biden. Never forget, these liberals...
Wait, are you claiming that the Democrats have, like, just voted as a... Because that's not true. Like, I already know that.
Those senators voted to impeach President Trump twice.
I mean, yeah! He pardoned Paul Manafort! Paul Manafort was literally giving counterintelligence to Turkey! It might be kind of fucked up.
And I will tell you, an America First majority will stand with President Trump.
Why? Why do we have to glaze? Why can't we fight?
These liberal senators allowed millions of illegal immigrants into our country. An America First majority will secure the border, and we're going to build the wall. These liberal senators shut down the...
We're gonna build the wall so they can build tunnels under them. Then we're gonna make a wall underground, and it's gonna go so far underground that they can't build no tunnel. They can't build no tunnel under that wall because we're gonna build a wall all the way to the center of the earth.
Keystone Pipeline. An America First majority, we're gonna drill, baby, drill.
Where?
These liberal senators want to take away your Second Amendment rights.
Who? No, they don't. Come on.
Those are fighting words back in Montana.
Those are fighting words, Bank of Montana. Or we fight the moose.
An America First majority will protect your precious right to keep and bear arms.
Where's my bear arms then?
For Biden
Where's my bear arms then?
after 13 American service members were killed during his botched Afghanistan withdrawal.
Oh, you mean the withdrawal that Trump fucked up because he they didn't coordinate anything and they just left people no post? You okay?
An America First majority. By the way, I'm the son of a U.S. Marine. An America
Oh my god, dude, that does not matter.
First majority is going to stand with our military. These liberal senators stood with anti-Semitic mobs. In America.
Yes, dude. Yes, Donald Trump, known pro-Jew, for saying that both sides of the people at the Charlottesville rally, you know, the Nazis and the not Nazis were good people.
The first majority is going to stand with Israel.
I mean, are you standing with Israel, or are you just using Israel as an excuse to kill brown people?
And look, these liberal senators want boys in girls' sports. I'm the father of 2 daughters. They want men in your daughter's and my daughter's locker room.
Because all men are rapists.
And you know, they can't even
Do people listen to themselves when they make this point? Because like literally what he's saying is you can't have kids. Now, let's just assume that it's just co-ed sports, like not any competition or anything. He's literally saying you can't have kids. Like you can't have the genders all in the same room because the males are genetically programmed to grape. Like what?
Define what a woman is. But let me tell you something. Back
A woman is whatever I find attractive.
in Montana, we know the difference between a bull and a cow.
Yeah, but are you gonna fuck the cow?
We must replace these liberal senators with great Republican leaders like Jim Justice and Baby Dog in West Virginia.
Who the fuck is that? That sounds like... Okay, Jim Justice and Baby Dog sounds like the people that you visit in the trailer park for meth, okay? That's who that sounds like.
Like Tim Sheehy in Montana. Like Bernie Marino in
Hello?
Ohio.
Someone has joined. Who is it? Oh. Here, I'll share my screen.
All right.
Yay, you got the good microphone.
Oh no, this is the normal microphone. You know, I have it set up differently. I've been using it wrong the whole time. So.
Well.
But no, I'm not on my phone. If that's what you're asking.
All right. There's the friend. How? There's no way I can give people like the ability to stop it, is there? I'll just make it kind of quiet.
I'm so ready.
You're so ready. You're so okay. So he's talking.
Let's make America great again.
He's talking about. They want. I don't know. They wanna. They're talking about transgender bathrooms.
Oh, lovely.
Like Dave McCormick in Pennsylvania.
Who?
Like Sam Brown in Nevada.
He's just like it just sounds like he's calling out like generic people's like names. I would like
Old white guys.
I would like to
Rogers in
thank
Michigan.
my friend Bill
Eric
from the
Hovey
gas
right
station.
here in Wisconsin.
Ew, Wisconsin.
Hung Cow in Virginia.
Hung cow.
Who the fuck is Hung Cow?
I don't know, but no, instead of being hung like a horse, he's hung like a cow.
I'm starting to think
The
that this
real
guy,
mad bull.
I'm starting to think that this guy fucks cattle. Okay.
Nella Domenici in New
Well,
Mexico.
he is from Wisconsin.
Well, he's from Montana. He's in Wisconsin.
And of course, Carrie Lake in Arizona. We must elect an America First Senate majority that will stand with President Donald J. Trump. But
Yeah,
look,
gotta get
right
all the
now,
MAGA Republicans in there.
left-wing billionaires are massively
The left-wing billionaires.
outspending us. That's what's keeping me up at night. And we need your help.
Yeah, this is all
You
Bill
can go
Gates'
to
fault.
Senate24.com. Senate24.com today. Help us fight back. Because together, we're going to
Excuse
win
me.
back the Senate. We're going to grab that gavel out of Schumer's hands. We're going to deliver a historic victory for
To
President
be fair, I would want to see if he could keep his sweaty hands on that gavel. Okay. That could be kind of fun.
Trump, and we're going to make America great again. God bless you.
Here, I'm just gonna open an extra window, guys, so I can... Oh god, the music!
22,000.
Who's this?
That doesn't sound like his voice.
Flag, but extreme.
So a few fun facts about Steve Daines.
Share your fun fact.
So he he spent 13 years working for the huge pharmaceutical company Procter and Gamble. He moved to Hong Kong for 6 years. Owns several factories in China.
Oh, in China even.
Yeah, he lived in China for 6 years.
Oh, wait. What if he's an agent? How do they know he's not? I'm just saying they were the other day during that fucking that Joe Rogan thing, like where they were like, well, the Chinese are buying the land. Well, okay, well, what about this guy? Like he used to fucking live there. Like. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the chairman.
Hey, welcome back, DJ Addy. China! We're in China!
Of the National Republican Congressional Committee, Congressman Richard Hudson of North Carolina.
Did they hire an AI voice to do this? Jackie Chan is the most known Chinese man. Prove me wrong. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like Mao, I guess, or like I don't know. Those are the only two Chinese people I can think of right now.
Not to think about that. Could be.
Is Genghis Khan Chinese?
Oh.
No, he's the Mongols, right? Like they're different.
My name is Richard.
I'm not racist. I'm just stupid.
Hudson, and I'm a congressman from North Carolina. Great to see you.
Oh, good old boy.
He looks like he's from North Carolina. Dude, okay? If you want J-Stock to look good, put him next to this motherfucker.
See my North Carolina folks over here.
Look at it. He's
Do you think he wears a white suit? Do you think he wears a white suit back home?
Oh, definitely. He's not parallel. Like his face, like his one side of his face is like he was fucking everything. True. I mean, Genghis Khan did have a lot of descendants.
Hey, my face is like that, so.
Oh, your face isn't
years
like
in the
that,
Trump
gosh.
White House. She's here with us tonight.
Well, no, I had Bell's palsy. My face, he has the Bell's palsy too. It could be, you know what it could be? He could have gotten it as a side effect from the COVID vaccine. Why did you get the jab?
Here, hold on.
He's part of the cabal.
I just need to turn down your mic on my end here.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's my problem. It's because I'm deaf. Okay.
No, but sometimes I go a little overboard anyway. That's the way I am.
Yeah, I turned down my gain on my microphone recently because I realized that half the time I'm just yelling.
I love you too, AJ. I also want to acknowledge my son Lane, who's at home watching us on TV. And finally, I want to.
Why didn't you bring your son with? I didn't know who invited Destiny here.
Acknowledge God above, who redeemed this sinner, and on Saturday saved President Donald Trump's life.
Why don't they want to thank the Secret Service? That's like
no. God pushed the person's aim slightly to the right.
True. He made him sneeze. So he missed.
By the way, people talking about marksmanship or whatever, and you find out that the dude did that with iron sights and was like just a hair off. Like
he did that with iron sights?
That's what I'd heard. Yeah.
That's crazy, actually.
It's actually crazy, yeah. And no, I would say they are very lucky that the bullet just grazed him and that the security detail were able to stop the guy immediately.
Well, here's my thing on that. I don't know why they didn't have snipers on those roofs. Like
they did though.
They did?
Crooks.
Well, no, they didn't. No, well, I see. You're making a joke.
Yeah.
My tism is activated.
It was a
That's why I titled that like he almost got JFK'd because.
Oh, that's why I was saying it. No, did Boys season 4 like predict this? Because the plot, no, it's the like they're setting up like a assassin to go and snipe
Goodbye,
the
Pikachu.
presidential candidate, and
Yeah, because that's why, because when JFK was in, like, the motorcade, like there were concerns about, like, how it was too open, and, like, we looked at the map, when I was going over
I thought you
it.
just meant that that
Oh,
no one could have
I-
that kind of marksmanship.
You
that,
you guys don't know. I've got real, like JFK, like, conspiracy brain, because,
oh,
that's one of the things that my dad, like, taught us religiously. And, I mean, like, they were right. It was a conspiracy. But
well, he was hitting a moving target at a distance, and
I just don't think the magic bullet theory is physically possible. Like, it's not like the bullet just fucking, like, teleported, you know? There's also evidence that they tampered with the autopsy, so that they didn't check, like, the part of his neck, because it would show that it was an entry wound and not an exit wound.
no, I thought the conspiracy. I mean, there's the magic bullet one, but that there was another sniper, like, no, FBI under Hoover, right?
Well, no, the way... hold on.
Consistent on the other side
Hold
of
on.
the street.
No, the way that they explained it, the magic bullet theory, is what they used to explain it, but it's I don't think it's physically possible. Like, you can't, like, a bullet trajectories are not that crazy. Like, it doesn't, like, go inside of your neck and then out your arm. Like, that, it wouldn't make sense.
Now, my job as NRCC chairman is to grow the House majority. But in my district of North Carolina, we have the largest military base in the world, Fort Bragg, home of the Airborne and Special Forces.
Yep.
I'm just medicationing here.
The men and women there, the men and women at Fort Bragg are willing to give their lives for the flag.
Oh, really?
And if they make that ultimate sacrifice, that same flag accompanies them home on that final journey. They deserve a commander-in-chief who respects them and who honors their service.
He's like
Ladies and gentlemen,
he's
Donald
like
Trump is that commander-in-chief.
he's engaging in flag worship.
Americans. Well, even though I don't live
See,
there,
Donald
though,
Trump loves
you know,
America.
it does actually really
He
bother me if, like,
literally
somebody say
embraces the
no treads on the flag or whatever. On the other hand, it is something I was taught, right?
I mean, I nailed
As
this
Americans,
flag.
well, no, America's, no, there's First Amendment right of free speech. So while the concept sickens me, I'll still defend the person's right to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. It's a flag.
It's a flag.
It's not alive.
No, it's just a represent. It's a.
Where's my...
You know, we're trying to specify an intangible concept like the entire nation into an object. And that's the purpose of flags. So
That's true. I mean, I think the purpose of flags is for autism categorizing, but, you know. What works, sir?
flag.
Don't even get me started on
But
flag
extreme
autism.
Democrats, they'll burn it in the streets and on college campuses.
Those Democrats, they're burning all the flags, like,
I
just like
actually
they're
really
burning
like
the
flag of
fetuses.
Kiribati.
Hmm?
Do you know the flag of Kiribati?
No, I'm not that autistic.
Oh, okay.
You might have to get Chud Logic for that.
Oh, I know all my flags. I don't know my pride flags that well. I get confused in those.
Well, did you see that? Yeah, you were here. No, were you here when we did that, one thing?
Yeah, that was a weird one.
No, or me and they made me do the LGBT flag quiz, and I fucking failed. I think I got like 3 out of fucking 15. And then Shookin was like, "You're not an LGBT person," and I was like, "I know. I failed my certification."
Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, they stand with those flag burners. Because they...
Do they? Camel's a cop. So, I don't think so. I mean, Joe Biden, I don't think he knows
I mean,
where...
sort of. She's a DA.
No, she used to be a prosecutor.
Yeah, The DA.
She used
Yeah.
to send low-income parents to jail when their kids wouldn't go to school. I remember the primaries, Pamela. You won't get past me.
Want to rule over you. But House Republicans, we stand with President Trump. We stand for America, and we stand up for the flag. Because
they're like not that crowd, dude. What is with the crowd?
House Republicans
Somebody
understand
give
we
the
don't
crowd
roll over
some
you.
meth.
We work for you.
Yeah, they're waiting for
In
Trump.
just the
Is
last
what it
2
is.
years,
Like,
House Republicans have passed an historic border security bill that would lock down Biden's open border. We passed legislation to unleash.
and they've also had like 4 days of this, right? So they're. I
Yeah.
can't imagine cheering for this many Omega lols. So.
Energy production and lower cost. We passed legislation to remove woke indoctrination from our military.
What? What do you mean woke indoctrination from your middle? Like,
I used to have
like
a family
what?
member who. Oh, yeah, that woke military. You
like,
know.
what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, okay. So,
He means letting trans soldiers fight.
I want to weaken the military by weakening the possible prospects for the military so I can virtue signal about how unwoke I am.
Okay, so it's came as a bit of a surprise to me, right? Like just how many like trans women are veterans.
I mean, just like how many are veterans?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know quite a few trans people overall that are veterans. I think it's because, like, it's like part of the whole, like, I want to be really sure about my masculinity or whatever. That's what I would assume. My old roommate that, was a really good roommate that helped me out a lot was, ex-military trans woman. Shout out to Sue!
We passed the Parents' Bill of Rights because we think parents ought to make decisions about how their children are educated.
Yeah, that is where he's going with this then, yeah. Because they were upset at Gavin Newsom, right?
Yeah, I want, instead of teachers teaching our kids, I would like to hire, corporate robots. I don't know, like, what do you mean? Like, who?
And we impeach Biden's failed border chief, Alejandro Mayorkas.
Who the fuck is that?
But Joe Biden and Chuck
They didn't even cheer!
Schumer
They don't know he's there!
killed those bills and blocked any progress for the American people. For the last 2 years, House Republicans have fought alone. Ladies and gentlemen, we need backup. To save America, we need to grow our majority. And
Alejandro
we need
Mayorkas,
President Donald
7th
Trump back in the White House.
Secretary of Homeland Security, serving since 2021. Born in Havana, Cuba. Family fled to Florida.
Oh no! It's the Crown Trudeau Cuba family! I love that conspiracy.
White House. A Republican House is also essential to ensuring Donald Trump's success as our president. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it is essential to ensure Donald Trump is able to take dictatorial power upon the next election.
Can you imagine what Nancy Pelosi's protege, Hakeem Jeffries, would do if he was speaking?
Isn't Nancy Pelosi dead? Is she still alive?
Yeah, she's just a human skeleton.
Oh, I don't know.
The House to undermine Donald Trump.
I think you were thinking of Diane
control the House, they'll
Feinstein.
block every tax cut,
I was thinking of Diane Feinstein.
budget, border bill, and crime bill that he proposes. They'll hold sham investigations and hearings to bog down his agenda. They'll impeach him for doing his job. But we're not going to let that happen. Together, a Republican House and President Donald Trump will preserve the historic Trump tax cuts and eliminate taxes on tips. Together, a Republican House and President Donald Trump will fund the...
We will take away all taxes and then do a major infrastructure project. I'm a Republican. I understand economic.
Police. We will rebuild our military. We will stand up to communist China. And ladies and gentlemen, we will...
Wait, how has the military been debuilt? What do you mean? Like, they're funded for trillions per...
Finish the wall.
And then we're gonna build the bedrock wall.
A House majority will make Donald Trump's
Did you guys
second
see
term
that? Hold up,
even more
hold up. He fucking... Sorry, this is still rolling, so I have to take it. But, he like did an autism rock there. Hold on. Like, look at him, look at him. Oh no, this is too early.
Finish the wall.
Okay, look at him here, like when the camera goes back.
Well, yeah. Is he Bo Blacks?
A House majority
I didn't know Bo Blacks was the governor of North Carolina.
will make Donald Trump's second term.
There was a couple of guys, like gamer dudes, like hanging out, chatting in front of the 7-Eleven, and for a second I thought one of them was Bo Blacks.
Maybe it was. It was Bo Blacks hiding in his alternative skin.
No, he doesn't have the long hair at the moment, so...
Oh, he finally cut his hair?
He did cut his hair, yeah.
Even more successful than his first. So let me ask you.
Let me
hear
ask
from you.
Let me tell.
Who can we count on? Who can we count on to return us to unprecedented American prosperity?
Bernie!
Who can we count on to stand up to our enemies? Who can we count on for a secure border and safer neighborhoods?
Okay.
Absolutely right.
You can't fucking understand what the audience is saying. This is the worst audience I've ever seen. Okay.
I think
the
and
audience.
I think it's also the audio mixing that.
Oh, maybe yeah, but like this audience is so low energy, dude. Okay, I am higher energy than this audience, and I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Man, dude, that one.
It is actually a thing. Like when they go to like sports arenas and such. No, they actually have mics in the audience, so you can hear the cheering and such clear, so you can get feel the impression of actually being there.
Ah, yes.
Because this sounds like it's just picking up the stage microphone, which sucks. That's not what you should do.
I want a more riveting experience.
We can count on President Donald Trump, so let's work together.
Well, I just want to say, with that Demon Mama stuff, dude, man, I kind of... She's not gonna like me. I might get some DMs tomorrow. Be like, I thought
we were cool.
I thought you were one of us. Like, no. Honestly, like, besides all the Keffals stuff, the whole, like, being, like, a major, like, contributor to, like, my friend, like, spiraling down, like, a Kiwi Farms rabbit hole, that was pretty fucked up. I'm still actually pretty pissed about that. I think that, you know, I think that person deserved better, because, you know, they were, like, literally fucking, like, homeless, and, like, didn't have much of a support system, but what do I know?
Select President Donald Trump.
Oh.
Let's grow our House Republican
Demon
majority.
Mama's going after eudaimonia right now.
Who's that?
Chew-on-Head's boyfriend. We see your biggest media figureheads cheering, mocking, excusing right-wing violence. You all still lap it right up? We see your Deus Vult LARPs, Grapers, SS cosplay, Pinochet worship. We see the murder fantasies and all your MS Paint lazy memes. No one buys the BS anymore.
Oh my god, dude. I just like, it's hard for me now because it's like I like hear, it's like it sounds like good words, but it's like so you're a good writer, fucking cares.
Together we can make it happen. Thank you. God bless you. God bless Donald Trump. And God bless America. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome American businesswoman Diane Hendricks.
Who? What? Why is it? It's literally Omega.
It's been this for 4 days, yeah.
Who are these people?
Let's see. Diane Hendricks is...
Do you think My Pillow guy is going to be there? Because that would be fun.
Oh, I wish!
Is he not there?
She's one of the richest women in the world. She's worth $11 billion.
She's hot.
Good evening.
And she's produced a couple of movies.
My name is Diane Hendricks.
Oh, but her face is entirely Botox.
She gave $500,000 to Scott Walker's 2012 campaign.
Oh, we got another Brianna Wu, I see. Miss Bipolitics.
She's contributed $1.1 million personally to the election campaign, and then another $5 million through the Make America Great Again Incorporated Super PAC.
That's cheating.
Yeah, because there's max amounts that you can donate, right? But you can donate unlimited money to one of the PACs.
That's true. They gotta fucking fix that, dude.
And I'm living proof.
And she also used to be a Playboy bunny as a young woman.
Oh, what happened? She should have stayed a Playboy bunny.
Is possible with hard work and
I mean, she cannot make another facial expression. Her face is frozen, but, you know.
determination. I grew up on a dairy farm in Wisconsin.
Oh. Tell me who hasn't.
I was one of 9 girls, no boys.
Man, your dad must have been sad, dude.
I dreamed of moving to the city.
Her secret is she married a rich man.
But at the age of 17, I became pregnant. That was not...
I became pregnant so that I would be locked into that contract with my husband.
part of my plan. But I truly believe that every life is a sacred gift from God.
Oh, come on. You were 17 in what? The 70s when it was like normal?
And I
give you want me to say longer ago than that.
Uh-huh. What?
Longer ago than that.
Did you see my, I was gonna say, did you see my TikTok that predicted I was gonna impregnate someone this year?
She's like 80 years old, so.
Oh, she's 80 years old? No, she's not.
78, yeah.
No, she's
was
not.
Born in 1947.
Damn, dude. Youth is eternal. At least I don't have to.
Explains the Botox.
I know. I was gonna say that's why fucking half her face doesn't move, probably.
Thanks every day for my son.
I love you, son.
As a single mom, I worked.
What? I thought you got married.
2 jobs to pay the bills. I found my passion in the field of real estate, which is still my passion.
I mean, real estate is quite fun.
When I met my husband, Ken, he was a...
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. She had to wait a little bit to get the bag.
Roofing contractor. And together, we saw an opportunity and a need to develop a distribution chain.
God, she's got... Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is quite an unprogressive and unfeminist or whatever. She's got so much Botox that she cannot move vowels. Like, she's disabled. Parts of her mouth.
And we risked everything we had to start that company. Today, ABC Supply employs over 22,000 Americans.
What about the rest of them?
We are the largest roofing distributor in the.
They still do roofing? Damn, dude.
Yeah, that's what our company does, yeah.
Roofing is hard work. I worked for... Oh my god. Everyone's like, oh, not one of these stories again. I worked for a friend of my dad that did roofing one summer, and that was... I couldn't do the actual roofing because I was, you know, like a kid. I don't even think I was legally old enough to work. I just went around the site and just, like, picked up all the nails and the shingles and shit. God.
Country.
I was jealous of the roofing people because they at least got to do something fun.
But what's even more important is we are creating these jobs right here in the United States of America.
Yeah, but what do you pay? What do you pay?
I lost my husband 16 years ago. It was the toughest time in my life. Thank God I had our 7 children to be my support. But
That's a lot of kids. My lord.
I had to decide whether to fight or fold. And I chose to fight.
Oh, that's not bad pay.
What do you mean to fight or fold? For the business? Or like she was gonna jump in lava? It's a little bit ambiguous there.
ABC Supply Abbotsford is offering shipping and receiving warehousing jobs
Since
for
then,
$27 an hour.
I've quadrupled the size of our companies.
What do they pay? $27 an hour where?
In Abbotsford.
Abbotsford, where's that? I don't know.
Lower mainland BC.
Well, is that good? I don't know.
It's not terrible.
And to my surprise, I was recently just recognized as the most successful self-made woman in American history.
Well, good for you.
So to all of you aspiring entrepreneurs out there, if I can make it, you can make it too.
Oh, thank
Except
you.
for her real estate
Take out
business
the garbage.
didn't take off.
Huh?
Except for her real estate business didn't take off. It was her husband's roofing business that she made her fortune in.
Oh, she married.
Self-made woman.
I know.
The real way.
Self-made.
Thank you. God bless you.
That's why you always marry rich, ladies and gentlemen. Because then, when your husband dies, you can say it was all your job. Man, I got a bad dude. Hey, maybe Boogie's retarded girlfriend can do that.
God bless America.
Didn't you say
Ladies
that
and
she
gentlemen,
talked to you or something?
Boogie's girlfriend?
Yeah.
No, I've never talked to Boogie's girlfriend. I mean, I've talked to I've talked to a lot of women, but not that particular one. I think I saw that documentary. We were talking about that.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Please welcome Miss Diane Evans, volunteer and Republican Executive Committee woman from Palm Beach, Florida.
Who megalo? They didn't even shit.
Hello, Milwaukee.
She's definitely from Wisconsin.
My name is Diane Evans.
Oh no, she's not. She's from Palm Beach, Florida. My bad. She looks like she's from Wisconsin.
I'm a volunteer with more than 1,000 hours working for the Trump campaign since last year.
Yeah, so Germanic genes.
So those German people in their large frame.
If you told me I'd be here 5 years ago, I'd have said you're crazy.
We're both guilty as charged.
No, yeah, that's true. I too am a wide, it's more of the Jew German, but still.
Yep.
But here I am, and
Me
I'm
too.
very excited to re-elect Donald Trump as President of the United States this November.
I remember just when I discovered that Hitler killed all of my European relatives.
Oh no.
That sucks. Not very nice of him to do that.
No, that is not very nice of Hitler. Not Hitler.
I've never spoken at a convention before.
God, they were really looking for people, weren't they? Why don't they have streamers do it? That'd be funny.
Never used to
honestly, they should just had like what's the Graper guy, right?
They could have had Boogie and Keemstar do it on stage.
No, well, that would have been funny, but no, yeah, I'm talking about Kanye's friend, right?
Kanye's friend? Like the Groiper people?
Nick Fuentes.
Oh, Nick Fuentes.
They should have had Nick Fuentes be keynote speaker.
Oh no, he doesn't like them. Because he got kicked out he got kicked out of that thing. That's when he went and called what's his face a homosexual.
I know he's been like cope streaming this entire thing, complaining about it, and
he should have snuck in there and like ran on stage and like
it would have been good content.
Yeah, why you know what, Nick Fuentes, why can't you break more laws? Why can't you get better?
No, don't give him ideas.
Entertain me, you Mexican Nazi.
Prompter before. But I figure if Joe Biden can, I can manage all right.
Well, why don't you just call him retarded? Like, that would be funny at least.
Okay, you know, this funny thing we were going over, me and somebody else, like clip of Joe Biden saying some honestly pretty heinous shit about like Bosnians, but
is Joe Biden also a Slavic racist?
Sort of. They were at war with the Yugoslavians at the time, so. But no, it's like see him from like 30 years ago. He just like me.
I'm sorry.
And
I'm not actually a Slavic racist.
And I'm like, wow, that younger Joe Biden is sure a dynamic speaker. A shame that guy can't run for president.
Well, I mean, I don't know why. Why don't they just run Bernie? Come on, like you'd have to like They wouldn't run him if they killed him. I'm so mad.
I mean, but that's the thing, right? He got old, and his third way style politics are stuck in the 90s.
I mean, I don't think he knows where he is, but
he probably thinks it's the 90s also.
True.
I'm pretty new to politics. I voted my whole life, but I've never got involved as a volunteer.
Holy shit!
Well, so she's literally just a MAGA mom.
Did they literally just they were like, we need speakers? They just like pull her out of a line, be like, Helen, you get up there and talk. You get up there and talk, Helen. Like what?
Literally one of the volunteers in their office there, right?
Yeah. Dang. Too bad I wasn't there. I'd give one of those weird, like, Sam Hyde speeches.
I was busy raising my family.
That would have been fun.
Spending time with my husband.
I don't think Sam Hyde is, like, a Republican. He's kind of...
I don't know what he is. He's, like, pure chaos, isn't he?
He's, like, he's... like, just, like, edgy, like, I like entertainment. I don't know if he's really, like... I don't think he's really a political guy. I mean, I don't know.
Then starting a small business and walking the dog. Moms are busy people.
Okay.
Anyway, Sam Hyde probably wants to take this month off after, doing weeks of a fish tank.
Oh, that's right. He was doing weeks of fish tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I've gotten some fucking Twitter followers from this. Woohoo!
Woo!
When it came to politics, I always figured let everybody else take care of it. But then the 2020 election happened. After that, you better believe I got involved. I joined my local Republican executive committee, and when Trump headquarters asked for a volunteer to help with office
like
staff,
adorable in a way like a retarded puppy is. Like this literally is like just somebody's mom.
Aren't all
like
puppies retarded though?
I guess. But what I'm saying is literally like just somebody's like a Wisconsin like apple pie baking mom just thrown on stage like, you know, it's like you're good at talking at barbecues. Why don't you do it? It's adorable.
They should have. Isn't Baked Alaska Republican? What about Floor Pisser? He's a Republican.
He's from Wisconsin.
Yeah, he's even in Wisconsin. What are they doing?
I started showing up whenever they needed me, or if they didn't need me, I showed up anyway.
Why I am
Like
talking
right now?
here today.
I showed up once a week and did little things like refilling coffee creamers and
Oh no, they like didn't even want to like hire. This is like some kind of weird like prank that they're playing on her right now.
anything that they needed, even taking out the garbage.
Oh my
And now
god!
I'm helping to take out the garbage at 1600
Only the Mexican cleaners take out the garbage.
Pennsylvania Avenue.
God, that whole audience is so old. I don't know if there's one ovary producing female in there.
Oh,
Or
they're all
male.
trans?
Huh?
There aren't any large gamete producers?
Yeah, where are the large gamete produce? Well, I mean, yeah, they're all fucking. They've all gone through menopause.
Remember, these politicians have said what they think we want to hear, then they do just what the hell they want. And Joe Biden.
My God, do you think she wrote that, or they gave that to her? Did she like practice? Was she like, I'm gonna rant in the how I rant in the car on the way home from work?
Biden has been the worst offender for the last 50 years.
God, for the last 50 years?
What about
President
Obama?
Trump is different.
Yeah, what about Obama? What the hell? What the hell? This darn cow woman has forgot about Obama. They took our job.
I knew he would get things done for the American people, and he did. He isn't part of the swamp. He's going to drain the swamp.
Why didn't he drain it before?
He had trouble doing it before, but he's going to do it this time.
He couldn't do it. He couldn't drain the swamp in 4 years. What is he going to do now?
Just give him 4 more years.
The
it takes a while
Democrats are
to drain
going
the
to
swamp.
It takes a what? A whale?
It takes a whale to drain a swamp. That's exactly what I said.
Sorry.
No, it takes a while to drain a swamp, right?
Yeah, it does. No, yeah. I'm trying to find like the perfect volume. There we go.
do everything in their power to stop him. We can't rest for a minute.
We can't
If
rest
you're
not for a minute?
Not sure how to get involved, reach out to your
Otherwise,
local
Joe
Republican
Biden will kill them.
True.
Party. And most important, get out and vote Republican on November 5th. Tell 20 people to tell 20 people to vote. That's how we can get our landslide. And they can't cheat or...
Oh man, dude. These people don't understand the concept of time. Like, they don't get that, like, they count the mail-in votes after the day voting of. Like, they think it's a conspiracy. But, like, really, it's just time.
I, too, like conspiracy voting.
They're like, it's the fake blue box. Like, no, when things come in the mail, they come in the big box. Like...
I hate when I'm legally allowed to be part of a conspiracy by the rules.
rig their way out of a landslide.
Right?
I know that together.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to like a Disney World or anything?
Oh yeah, I've been to Disney World a bunch of times.
Okay, so you know about like the Fast Pass system?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Okay, I was gonna say here's a massive like Vosh type Stunlock tangent, but I was watching
That's okay. I have to make that Twitter post.
I watched Defunct Land's video talking about that shit, and I was gonna say like mail-in ballots is kind of like a Fast Pass, where for the people who don't bother to research it or take advantage of it, it seems like some grand conspiracy to make life miserable for them. But it is actually set up to make people's lives easier. It's not my fault if you don't look up how to do it.
True. Don't you just have to... Oh, I guess I don't know, because every single time I've been to Disney World, I've been with my parents. I gotta go by myself sometime. I gotta go on a solo Epcot trip and get... Oh, I guess it's really high. It's really hard to get high in there, though. Apparently, they get really pissed at you. Well, I mean, come on, think about it. Wouldn't that be perfect? You fucking smoke weed and go to Epcot? Like, let's do it. I will consume each country of the world. Thank you.
We can win. We can all take out the garbage in Washington, D.C.
I don't want to do that.
She wants to be a janitor. Trump's going to be the country's janitor.
Oh my god, she's very focused on picking up the garbage.
We can make America great again. God bless President Trump. And God bless Team Trump. And thank you so much. I'll see you all out there.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
Oh, it's the Donald Trump rock band.
Oh, they're pretty good, actually. Except for their drummer. Their drummer is not that great. And I mean, that's saying something if you're not a... I'll probably get copyright struck for that.
And as he welcomed me,
What
He's the
fuck?
Ringo.
Who is this? The fucking... When did we get the fucking, drained Hillary Clinton? Who is this?
He actually kind of looks like a cross between Hillary and Ariana Huffington to me. Or
like,
probably neither of them would like that comparison.
Well, and she does. She looks like they got Hillary Clinton and then they, like, drained her of fluids. I don't know. They drained Helena Green.
She didn't have her adrenochrome yet.
well, hello, Milwaukee.
She sounds like it,
and
too.
Good evening,
wow.
America.
Oh my god, it's Hillary Clinton's failed body double.
Let me take 1 second to say hello to my fellow delegates from Connecticut.
Oh, that's why no one knows who she is, because she's from Connecticut.
Land of Lieberman?
My name is Linda McMahon, and I am the chair of the
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
So she's Vince McMahon's wife.
Who's that?
Vince McMahon. We talked about him a bit on stream. He's the head of WWF.
Oh! Ah, yes. So then he is one of my greatest arch enemies, as he is an enemy of Jesse the Body Ventura.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, she's a wrestling executive.
You were one of the ones hiding in the FEMA camps.
Institute. I'm perhaps one of the few people who's been privileged to call Donald Trump a colleague and a...
Yeah, Donald Trump appeared on their channel before.
Imagine being
like for promos.
Oh my, I know. He used to be really involved with wrestling, but
wrestling. Yeah.
To me, this is like being like, Boogie was. I was proud to be Boogie's fucking colleague. All right.
Well, yeah, I know. He got one of his friends who's still willing to speak up for him. So.
I wonder if she even has politics. She's probably just like.
Oh, she ran for Republican senator in Connecticut and lost to Lieberman, I think.
Do you think she's pro or anti-abortion?
Oh, very much against, I think. But no, she probably should have been for, right?
Well, I mean, she's probably for abortion for herself.
Boss, but he's also a friend. Let me share a little story that's probably not the typical Donald Trump story. I had a meeting scheduled with him at Mar-a-Lago. And as he welcomed me, his little 4-year-old granddaughter
I don't mind
ran
Linda
up to
McMahon,
him.
but boy, did did she sure get exploited the hell out of by her parents, though.
Who?
Vince McMahon's daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Because she's also a pro wrestler, but...
You know, the guy that wrote Death of a Liberal Class, I always forget his name, he has a really good...
Did he also grope his daughter?
Who? Donald Trump?
The guy you're talking about?
No. He has another, he's written another book. It's called, like, America, the Farewell Tour. It has, like, a huge, like, explanation of, like, wrestling in, like, modern America. It's, like, really good. Like, until I had heard that, like, when I like, listened to the audiobook, I had no fucking clue what wrestling was about at all. Like, I didn't realize it had so many lesbians, too. If I would have known they had more lesbians, I would have watched more wrestling.
The women's wrestling's very gay. I mean, wrestling in general is pretty gay, but...
Man, I gotta start watching women's wrestling.
Oh, yeah, I saw a wonderful match once, which was Princess Kimberly. She was doing a, like, co-ed tag team. And so this had her up against, like, 200-pound plus men. And she goes in German suplexes, both of them, one after the other. It's like, I know wrestling's fake, but that still takes a lot of upper body strength for, like, 120-pound woman to go and pick up 2 guys that size. Throw them.
She should throw Brianna Wu.
He scooped her up with
in a non-violent way.
Light and asked her, who's the most beautiful girl in the world? And she said, me.
What the fuck? This isn't a heartwarming story? This is like, Donald Trump brought his little girl into the office and proved that he had taught her narcissism.
Then he asked, and who do you love the most in the world? And she said, you, Grandpa. And he kissed her on both cheeks. Then she whisked off his hat and mussed his hair. And
then...
I'm sure he loved that.
And then... I want to make a joke, but I can't. I will get mega canceled.
He smiled with the love that only
She rubbed
a
his
grandfather...
bald head.
No, it was pretty raunchy.
He is bald though. That's one of the things I noticed was photo ops of him, like, after the shooting, because his hair's messed up. So.
Well, yeah, no, I mean he's got like a monster of a toupee. Like, that thing could bite your hand off.
I first met Donald Trump when I was the CEO of World Wrestling Entertainment.
I told you.
Well, I mean, I didn't know anything. Growing up, I mean, I like Jesse Ventura because he was the governor, but
No, I'm just saying that I knew she was head of wrestling. Or no, bad Zeppo.
What did you do?
No, I said I'm acting like a WWF is all wrestling. Like, they want you to think that.
Queen Bee should yell at you for talking about WWE more. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Where are you, Bee? God damn it.
I'm just gonna say TNA is better.
He became part of some of the most compelling...
Why the fuck did Bee leave me for Zeppo? God.
And highest rated
Bee was in
storylines
Freeman's
in the
chat a
company's
little
history.
bit today. He's been
when he became president,
he's been having back issues because he's an old man, right?
No, I know. I need to just DM him like a normal person.
His cabinet, running the Small Business Administration. I traveled the country, talking to business owners and job creators. They knew they had a president who understood them and fought for them. He knew that small businesses are the engine of the American economy, and the Trump tax cuts proved to be like rocket fuel for them.
Oh yes, the Trump tax
Rocket
cuts,
fuel.
which were way more profitable for huge corporations. So,
Well, and people like her who own a large media corporation and
oh yeah,
make money off of it.
oh yeah.
Almost every business owner I spoke with was using their tax savings to grow their businesses. And ladies and gentlemen, the U.S. economy was flourishing.
Was it?
All those wrestling bucks.
But at no moment during my
You,
time
you know,
in the
they
government,
kind of rip the wrestlers off on their contracts too.
Well,
Like
that's sad. That's why Ventura wanted to unionize them,
yeah.
and instead they fucking.
I mean, that's true with like most sports. Like the team, like we act like sports players, like are really making it now, getting these $1 million, like $10 million contracts and such. But whenever that's happening, the owner is getting like hundreds of millions.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, some people will laugh at this. The worst thing you can do for small businesses is private healthcare. Because they have to buy healthcare then, and that fucks over their business. So,
but even like with the fake wrestling, like the kayfabe stuff, their contracts are really strict too. Like, there's a lot of shit like just like inside baseball and such that they can't talk about. It's like a magic trick. They literally have to be like in character all the time in public and all of this shit. And
why do you know so much about this?
I don't know. I don't even follow wrestling, but
I don't
heard
know.
a bit about
Yes,
like
you
how.
do.
No,
No, lying.
No, I have looked into like how the performers themselves have been mistreated by the industry. So
I just like Jesse Ventura. It's too bad they had to fry his brain with conspiracy theories.
it was more poignant for me than one that happened in 2018. I traveled with the president to view.
Like McMahon really took advantage of Randy Savage, Macho Man. Like he was a big earner for them, but they treated him like shit.
No, they call him Macho Man, not High IQ Man.
The destruction which Hurricane Florence.
Yeah, which is
had
funny
levied
because
on-
his brother, High IQ Man, was literally like that guy's gimmick.
Whoa, wait, really?
Yeah, Poffo, yeah.
Huh.
Because there was hearing like some of the interviews with him and how he kind of blames like WWF and the way they work with wrestlers for killing his brother. Like,
I mean, that is.
because they get you like on
be
like
a
a
thing.
steroid abuse and all of this shit and.
See, these people are against transgender bathrooms, but they don't have any problem with steroid abuse.
Oh yeah, no, they alter the heck out of their bread and butter people. Yeah, they're okay with body modification if it's for sports.
As long as it's not for transgender.
On my hometown of New Bern, North Carolina. I stepped off of Air Force One and walked side by side with the President of the United States through the hangar where my father had been a shop foreman and my mom had been a budget analyst.
Wait, what? Your mom was a budget analyst in an airplane hangar? Why? What?
I love when these people act like, oh, I'm just a poor small child of small business, workaholic parents, who had it so rough, in their executive positions.
Because here's the thing, okay? I have enough plan autism to tell you guys, they don't keep the mechanics and the offices in the same fucking hangar, okay? It's greasy in there. Like, they need a lot of space. There's no room in there.
I watched Donald Trump walk through neighborhoods of my childhood, comforting those who had suffered such great damages. Because he was a builder, he talked to them.
He wasn't a builder. He's never built anything. Come on.
The same thing annoys me when like people take credit for like art commissions and such, right? Like Donald Trump financed the construction of skyscrapers. There were some like if you look into like documentary behind like the building of Trump Tower and such, like I did, like there were some really talented minds behind the construction of those buildings. Donald Trump had nothing to do with the actual building of the building. He wasn't the architect. He wasn't the foreman.
Yeah, well, no, he didn't even pay them half the time.
About what it would take to rebuild, what kind of materials they should use.
Oh my god, is this a fucking second grade report on like how to build?
And he didn't just show a personal interest, he was one of them.
He's one of them. He built buildings. He grew up, in his daddy's construction company, having to work hard, laying all those bricks and. I hope you can tell when I'm being ironic. Like, it's funny sometimes, like, some people, like, read my Twitter or whatever.
Oh, no!
And think half of this stuff is serious, and... Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
is that one of those people?
I didn't, I just responded to B and...
Oh, yeah,
and there, I didn't think of the Vosh, I just forgot! Oh!
Is Vosh doing something?
Well, no, okay, why hasn't Demon Mama said anything about the various, like, shitty things that Vosh has done?
Oh.
And why is she, like, so focusing on Keffals so much? I didn't even think of that.
No, it's the same thing. If normies start canceling Vosh, right? Like, en masse, like, looked like might have, like, after the H3, it got a little bit of a boost, but then she'll publicly disown him when she has to, right? But not before then, because it's the same thing with the Keffals shit. Like she stood by, like acting like they were all cool, while all that stuff was being discussed. I think the reasoning behind it is fine. Like, it's fine to be mad at Keffals, right? After all this shit is done. But I just don't think it's fine to lead somebody on like thinking that they have your back and then be like, nope, I actually agree with your haters the whole time. Like, I hate when like IRL friendships when you find that sort of shit happening. Like you do that to sort of thing to me, you don't stay my friend.
Maybe that's why, like, I got so, like, fucking, not, like, attacked, but I had so much, like, trouble with some of that shit, because I cannot do that. Like, I am, like, if I see somebody and they do something wrong, and, like, they're, like, a friend or whatever, like, I'm just gonna ask them, Like, I'm just
and B better not give me shit for having made fun of Bo Black's autism and such, since, they are all going in on him right now, so.
I'm sorry, B, okay? I'll figure out how to correct that, alright?
No, me and Bobby are cool.
No, I'm not talking about it's fine.
And
I'll fix it!
Biden and
but yeah, no,
you did see that stuff go on though, right? That he's like
Roblox?
Like he's doing the pedo jacketing shit to Destiny because apparently he's a newcomer to some of the old Destiny drama.
I'm not trying to be ableist here, but Bo Blacks cannot beat Destiny in a debate. He cannot. I can't.
Oh.
He can't. I'm not saying, again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be realistic, okay? I couldn't do it.
Oh, it was kind of heartwarming because Nick was trying to do like a save and respond to that being like, not everybody can tell when you're being ironic in a tweet. Like, I could tell that this tweet is a joke, but I know not everybody can.
Yeah, see, I just... but yeah. Sorry, I just realized that now B is done ableist.
Democrats want to penalize small businesses again by hiking their taxes. But when he's reelected, Donald Trump will make those tax cuts permanent.
I will say, whoever gets
And
elected, small business will
He
get
will
fucked.
also
It's
offer
always
new
the way of
tax cuts
things.
like no taxes on tips. Instead of taxing American companies, Donald Trump put tariffs on China.
I mean, do you know how much
that
it
raised
sucks
billions
actually
of
to
dollars and
like grow up
protected
like
American industries. And if
too rich to
reelected,
take advantage
he'll do
of
it
like any of
again.
the like welfare shit, yet at the same time too poor to actually get the education and sort of stuff that you want.
Wait, say
Like,
that again? I'm sorry.
you know how much it actually sucks? Like, be like middle class upbringing like me, where it's like, no, you and your family are way too rich to really take advantage of it, like any of the like
Oh,
welfare
yeah.
programs, but too poor to really be able to afford a lot of the shit you really need either. Like,
Yeah,
'cause I think you kind of have that background a bit.
I kind of feel bad. Well, no, my parents were wealthier than that. We really never wanted for anything. Like, we would go to, like, Europe every other summer, and, like, I think we went to Disney
Oh, yeah, we
World,
weren't
like,
quite-
5 years in a row. Like, my parents own a mansion in the middle of the woods that is their vacation house. Like,
we weren't quite like that. We did have multiple houses, though.
well, you guys had a plane.
We had a plane, yes. Most people can't afford a plane. Actually, they sold the plane and bought another house.
Oh my god, we got Brianna Wu in here. To be fair, Brianna Wu is extra retarded because she doesn't have a plane and she could afford one.
Okay, and the annoying thing is, I can say shit like that because I am like dirt poor myself, right? Like I'll live off like $500 a month or whatever, like for living expenses. Like
Yeah.
I do not have money.
I'm just waiting for my parents to die. Then it doesn't matter if I become a fan. Sorry.
See,
That's
I'm not,
horrible. But
no, I don't want. I'm not even going to get into that discussion for my
well,
thing
you
because I
have-
don't. No, I know because my parents get, like my dad especially gets like very kind of black pilled about that stuff, and I don't want to enable him.
Well, no,
like,
here's the thing. You're like a part of like a loving family. I'm part of like a horribly dysfunctional family where like, there's genuine animosity there, like between me and my dad,
yeah.
especially. So it's like, to me, it's like,
I mean-
okay,
I mean,
well, you were a shitty alcoholic and yelled at me every day and like beat us up all the time for 18 years. So I think it's fair for me to be like, fine, when you die, then I just give me the carcass and I'll sign the insurance checks. Like, that's just how it is. I don't make the rules.
President Trump is a job creator.
I would
and
like the
best
house.
friend American
They did
workers
promise
have
me the house,
ever
so-
had in the White House.
My parents.
I could have Sunday over.
Oh,
We
you
could do like a stream collab.
We could have like you could have like a spicy chat party, and then I could just like show up, and then
It's a big enough place for that. We could totally do that.
I could make it
Although
really
I would love
awkward.
just to go down to like Irish Times Pub or something like downtown Vic and just like hang out with the dudes. I've actually gone drinking with him before. I found
that'd be
out.
fun.
So.
I gotta go out there. It's not like I have anything from.
Mostly because like I say, we're not close, but it turns out we have like a mutual friends.
I'll do like a tour. It won't be like a Thorpe tour because I won't have another person with
You're
me.
not going
But
to
I'll.
ThorpeCon?
Well, I want to go to ThorpeCon, but if I'm gonna have to use my own money, I'd rather go out there to visit you than go to ThorpeCon. I know.
It would be
I
hilarious
was thinking
though,
about
like
taking the train.
stream just like no IRL lolcow streaming, like.
Oh, absolutely. I actually think that there's a lot of like smaller people that would make much better like lolcow live like hosts and shit like that. Like, especially if you had a little bit of pull to like get some people to come on that might be a little bit more reluctant, you know?
Can I say something I've been thinking for like the last week, but I've like not wanted to say, especially in their own Discord where it's like very verboten, right?
Yeah.
Is okay, when Keffals went on there for like a second and then didn't say anything, left, I honestly think like she'd be a better like lolcow live host than Boogie.
Oh, absolutely. Well, she's actually
Like,
funny. Like,
yeah,
I don't
like
know what is.
And I know
Boogie-
she could, like, at least streaming, she can put up with like Keem's shit and such. Like,
well, I mean, Keem is not like, as long as you realize that Keem is a malignant narcissist, like, who fucking cares? Like,
well, even then, it's like last night we were kind of pack watching like the Kino Casino, going over the whole Boogie thing, and we're pointing out like Keem can never be like too much of an asshole to any of these guys because they're his bread and butter. Like, without the cows, there is no lolcow live. So, you know, he can't ever go so far that they just up and quit.
dude, okay, here's a good idea. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, here's a good idea. Let's do, we should do like a show called like, I just want it to be like, it should be like me, like Bossman Jack, JFS Cobra, and, no, I did this joke the other night, and Rakita, and the whole point of the show is we just do as many substances as possible and just see what happens.
Okay, so my idea
I guarantee you that I could beat Rakita in a fist fight.
So me, Jalen, Femios, all do like a podcast together, right? I'm gonna like pull Keffals in to make fun of her, whatever. And so it'd be like lol gals, but it'd be like all trans girls.
Podcast?
No.
I mean, no, it's fine.
It's just inside my head.
I'm a man. I know, I'm a guy, so I can't. That's why I couldn't go on the lol girls either. So.
Are you in their Discord?
I'm in your Discord.
No, Jessica's.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, you should ask.
Why?
I should get into Beckett's because a lot of those people hang out. It is kind of tough because it's like, well, I'm still like friendly with some of those people. I'm kind of trying to steer my content in a sort of different direction now, I think, so.
That's fair.
I don't know, it's because it's like a lot of the drama shit, like I don't even want to talk about the Boogie cancer or like Dr. Disrespect and stuff. It's like, it's okay drama, but just kind of boring to me.
Well, everyone's already done it.
Right?
Yeah,
I want to dig up like shit people don't even know about. That's why I did like the Ruben Sim drama.
Okay,
not because I give a shit about Roblox, right? But because the Ruben Sim drama is really spicy and almost nobody talked about it.
Here's the thing, like, you know what you should do? You should actually look at DJ Addy's community posts, because he actually is on it. Like,
and he would do anything.
And Turkey Tom's been on some stuff. Like Turkey Tom covered Ruben Sim. He actually had Ruben Sim in call, and that was good content.
See, I feel like I just enjoy the political content a lot more, or like the fucking crazy shit a lot more. The actual, because I don't like to research drama, because it's like, then I have to go fucking talk to 8 million people, and half of them are lying to me, and like, they are just weird. With the political people I've found, like, a lot easier to communicate with, honestly. A lot easier.
Well, I think my approach is the same approach to, like, you know, RNC stuff, politics stuff. Like, I find it very interesting to hear about, like, public opinion and such. Like,
I should go out there. We should, like, we gotta do, like, some crazy.
Like, I'll binge, like, Keffals drama content, not because I'm interested in hearing the drama rehashed, right? But just to know what are these people's opinions on it.
I should probably ask Keffals first, but there's this video by Xylee that's it's about it's a one girl. Why can't I fucking think of her name? What is wrong with me? Here, I'll look at it.
Now they're punishing under Biden.
It's sitting in my stream playlist. And
I still don't know the full context of the Abby Xylee stuff, because what has been presented to me is it's kind of shitty, but it's kind of just like when I've worked jobs and such, that shit's happened to me multiple times this year, and it sucks. But it's what happens when sometimes somebody gives you their word, but they don't put it in ink, and then nothing comes from it, and it's like. I think these people do that a lot. They'll promise you, "Oh yeah, I'll get you on my show."
What the fuck?
And then never have.
Denims. It's the Xylee video on denims.
Oh yeah, there's some.
It's real. It's something. It's. I guess it's content technically. Also, what the heck? Why has Stardust got 300 and some? She could share some of that now.
Along with other things.
She's got almost 400 viewers. She actually does. Good job, Stardust.
President Trump, he'll make America's economy strong again.
Again. Some of it is actual music, so I don't know.
13 new Gold Star family. This.
Do you think?
Every. Look,
Do you think Steely Dan approves of the use of their music in this?
I bet, because they're on cable television.
Yeah, I just know that you've gotten in trouble for some bands playing their music, and they're like, oh. Don't want to be involved in the politics.
No, I think because they're on cable television, so they have to. Yeah. I think they have to get.
Yeah, they have to sign. Yeah, that's usually how that works.
Yeah. Oh, Provo streaming too. Fresh convention stream. There we go.
Good evening. Good evening, my fellow Americans. It's great to be with you. A special shout out to Kansas over there, my good friends from Kansas.
Hello, my good friends from Kansas. What the fuck? Would you bring all of Kansas with you?
It's all corn anyway.
I had the incredible privilege to serve as President Trump's CIA director and Secretary of State.
Wait, he's the CIA director? What? Yes. You know who we should bring on? A serial killer.
It was my greatest honor to work with him every single day to serve you, the American people. Now you all are paying attention, so you know what the Trump administration achieved. But it's worth going through a few of these accomplishments. Let's start with this.
Oh, God.
There were no new American wars.
There haven't been any new ones either. What are they talking about?
Ukraine.
Ukraine
went to war with Russia.
We're not. We're not. They're not at war with Russia. What is happening?
No, I love that the MAGA Republicans and the tankies are coming together. So we see people like Hinkle, going with these guys' talking points.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you think about actual tankies, like in the Soviet Union, they were pretty right wing, morally. So that doesn't really surprise me that much.
It may seem like a long time ago, but when we took office, there were people's heads being cut off at the beaches. We
What? Where?
Destroyed ISIS and its caliphate.
Oh, ISIS. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Who's been doing the beach beheading?
And you know, here's another fun fact.
Oh,
we
Lord,
never
that
lost our
is,
Secretary of
cursed.
Defense for 2 weeks either.
What?
I'll send you a cursed image that Chud Logic shared with me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like Chud now. I've liked some of his coverage. He's trying to get me, that Chud Logic. He's trying to groom me into his weird pepper cult.
You'll remember, for those 4 years, the evil of Vladimir.
He took my picture! That's the one I put on Twitter! You fuck! That's okay. But for real, though, I gotta show you guys this. I'll go to my Twitter so I'm not leaking or anything. Let me look here. So, President Sunday has a bikini, alright? Now, I can't wear it because I would feel very dysphoric and horrible. Who can I pay to model this bikini? Like,
Do you want me to?
I mean, if you, I just want to see what it would look like on a person. Look! That's hilarious! But, like, I don't know if it would work, though. His nose would, like, be like where the nipple, that'd be weird.
Vladimir Putin was held at bay. When we walked out, January of 2021, the Iranian regime was afraid, and the
This guy is like, he was a CIA director? He is really talking like a nursing home. He's like, he's not even really, he's referencing things worse than I am.
people of Israel were strong and secure, and we treated them like the friend and ally that they need to be. Everywhere we went, religious freedom was protected. We
Not anymore.
held 3 summits in North Korea, and North Korea was quieted.
Oh, I love that their whole like.
Hold on. North Korea was quieted? Do you think they're not doing bad shit? What is going on?
No, Donald Trump shook hands with Kim Jong-un, and now we're all cool with them.
There's an impressive accomplishment that Donald Trump was able to get Kim Jong-un to stop yapping.
Well, Kim Jong-un was too busy getting perfect scores on 19-hole golf courses, so...
19-hole golf courses? That's against the rules of golf. Alright?
Oh, so is getting a hole-in-one on every single hole.
That is also an affront to golf. Gosh, I'm becoming like the Pope of golf. Damn.
You're just not on Kim Jong-un's level.
No way, dude. That guy's a fucking fatty. He couldn't even walk across that golf course.
We had begun too. We'd begun an honorable exit from Afghanistan.
That's right, I'm fat shaming Kim Jong-un. What are you gonna do about it? Fucking North Koreans, you don't even have computers.
And not a single Chinese spy balloon flew across the United States of America.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I know. Biden pressed the Chinese spy balloon button, and so they started flying all their
Spy
balloons.
balloon! They're weather balloons, aren't they? Like, why would you make a spy balloon?
They're UFOs.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's so stupid. Like, why wouldn't they, if it's a spy thing, they don't want you to see it. Like, so why would they make it a fucking balloon? That's like... balloon and stealth don't go together, okay?
Well, not only that, here's the thing that Chinese have plenty of ways that they're already spying on the country through, like, things like bots, installed on your computer without your knowledge.
Yeah, they're also coming across the Mexican border.
4 years.
Well, they also have leaks, like, inside the Fed.
Oh, I mean...
Like real, like, flesh and blood spies are a thing. You don't need balloons for that shit.
Secretary of State.
I mean, you can't hack into, hack into utility systems without, like, physical access.
Oh yeah, there's cloak and dagger shit going on. He knows that too. Like, he worked for him, so, no, I mean, not the Chinese.
He worked for the CIA director worked for the Chinese!
No, that would be funny though. Like not for him, but like if the director themselves was the mole. Like that's like James Bond plot or something.
That's literally the plot of Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
Except with like the what's his face like tries like frames people and tries to take over the country. That was a cool game, man.
We put America first every single day.
And miss when Call of Duty was good.
There might be another good. I think the one that's currently out is good.
42 months on. What has Joe Biden and Kamala Harris done? And
they haven't put America first every single day. How do you put America first every single day? You get up and you're like,
no, I also love that their tagline is basically make America great again.
Yeah,
like
it's
because they have to run with this thing that we did make America great again, but then Joe Biden came into power. Now we gotta do it again.
Like it's like they're becoming 4chan memes, but not even like the ones that make sense, like the bespoke ones, like the ones that'll be like, how do any more when? Like, okay.
I miss when. See, this is how much of an old boomer I am at this point. I miss when Stephen Colbert was funny.
You know, I was talking
because
to
like his "Make America America Again," like that's hilarious.
Hey, Stardust figured out how to host on X. She did it without my help. Good job.
their leftist handles, what have they delivered to us?
Maybe now she can figure out how to debate.
Oh, come on. She's just not a big
I gotta get that in.
I know. She's like me. She wants to have a nice conversation.
Yeah.
Almost
no, and
nothing.
to give her credit, she is good at like getting like people who normally would just run to actually talk.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's like people like, oh, you talk to scary people. It's like, yeah, she could actually get them to have a full conversation. Like you try doing a full conversation of Lio Convoy where you're making fun of him all the time because he's just gonna dip.
We need to reunite Stardust and Keffals because then she can do that and then Keffals can like pop out of nowhere and just start like interrogating.
You do like this debate speed run shit.
Yeah.
See, that is one of the things I like about her is like just how like I mean, I guess spicy, but like how how shit posty and like commentary brain she can be. Like it is really funny when it's cooking. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
You saw some of them last night. 13 new Gold Star families from Afghanistan. As an Army veteran, I want to speak to everybody who served in Afghanistan. I'm disgusted by the Biden administration's incompetent pullout from that country. To those
It wasn't
of you
great,
who
I'll
served
say
there,
that.
know
but
this.
I don't know how much
your
of that
service
is
was
actually
honorable,
his fault.
that you saved American lives, and that the Pompeos love and admire you for what you did for.
Wait, is this
it's Mike Pompeo.
Wait, is this a different guy?
I was thinking Mueller, but yeah, didn't this guy get like indicted before the Supreme Court or whatever?
They indicted me.
No, like Mike Pompeo over like the Trump stuff.
He did.
That's what I remember.
We need to get Tipster in here. He does a really good "They Indicted Me" impression. Like it's really good. I did everything right, and they indicted.
It's like Trump has been through so much shit. Like I don't even remember all of the like who narked on who shit. Like it's literally like trying to figure out like the web of lies and deceit that goes on with like one of the mob families. Like the who ratted on John Gotti. Like was it Mike Pompeo? Like, what was the lawyer's name?
I don't know.
He's not Mueller.
I am not a person to ask who is that person's name because I barely remember my fucking name half the time.
Remember though, like Trump's lawyer got like called in for like the New York Stormy Daniels case. That wasn't Pompeo, but
I don't. Maybe he was never indicted. I actually don't remember. I don't remember. He didn't. Was he a witness? Maybe. Like, was he one of the people that talked to the the Security Council or whatever. That could be it. I'll Google it.
And God bless each and every one of you.
This crowd is failing.
I know. Come on, we like this
Every
guy
one of you
crowd.
who served in uniform and the families of those, you deserve a president. A president who will not check his watch while he is honoring our fallen brothers and sisters.
Wait, what? He's not allowed to check his watch?
No, okay, yeah, he was subpoenaed before Congress to.
Okay, well he just had
it was over the Zelensky thing.
Okay, he just had to talk to
So
them
it's been a while, but yeah, he actually did have to testify before Congress about one of the Trump's many legal issues.
It was indecent.
Yeah, it was in the
Because
Trump
not-
cabinet
that's not the-
CIA
it's not-
director.
No, being subpoened's not the same as being an indictment. I'm not
No,
the most legal smart person. But I know that.
I just want to say they indicted me, okay? I don't mean it literally.
Yeah.
I really like that they indicted me thing. I don't know why. It's grown on me. And something
But
had
it's
to
just one of those
replace.
where I knew the name from being involved in one of these courtroom scandals.
It's too bad his last name isn't Volcano. That'd be cooler. I don't know where that came from. Subpoena is not an indictment. Yeah. No, yeah, that just means he had to talk.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. That.
And of course, it was that very weakness we saw in Afghanistan that prompted Putin's butchery in Ukraine. Last week, we saw what it meant.
Okay, do we like Ukraine or do we hate it?
Oh, he hates you. He hates Ukraine.
Wait, then why is he saying that?
Well, okay, so, I mean, it could be both things, but here's what it is he claimed that Ukraine interfered in the 2020 election. He's one of those people.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't Russia that interfered in the election, it was Ukraine all along.
That's the Ukrainian interference.
You
In my
know,
election.
that famous Ukrainian
hostile.
intelligence, but
Bombed, innocents
Bombed.
killed. It did not have to be.
It did not have
And
to
now,
be.
of course, a second war in Gaza. President.
That is nothing. That is
the Second War
nothing.
didn't have to be.
Wait,
The U.S. is at war with Gaza. I mean, Israel is, but
Okay, this guy thinks that we were at war with, or that the U.S. is at war with Ukraine and Gaza.
Biden won't even
that's what I was
talk
saying.
about
No,
the
but
fact
no,
that
Warzone
America's
is going to say Ukraine because they think no, we're at war with
held there by the
U.S. is at
Iranian
war with
regime.
Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah.
Contrast that.
The failure of geography cast. Pompeo criticized Trump for his interactions with Putin during the administration, but since then, he's become more pro-Putin. Maybe they've hooked him up with the hotel money or whatever.
Oh, the stripper hotel.
Well, I was thinking of how, because, like, when Trump was president, like, they used his hotels and shit, and they, like, charged him, like, a shit ton. But he's still...
but didn't you remember the Russians, like, paid for a hooker?
Oh,
like,
right.
at his hotel? You remember that? Because that was, like, the... I forget what they even called it, but the stripper gate. But, yeah, it was kind of funny.
But he's still much more critical of Putin than most of Trump's MAGA people. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, you kind of have to be at least a little bit more worldly.
I mean, if he's a security director, I'm assuming he knows his shit when it comes to Russian spies and
Eternal
such.
darkness! God damn it. Don't be funny. Demon Mama's a snake. Next you'll tell me the floor is made of the floor. Listen. Listen, you. Mr. Darkness, okay? You can't be funnier than me. No, I'm just kidding.
Contrast that with what we did when Americans
Another
were
a common
held.
darkness W.
President Trump sent me to North Korea.
Well, I don't know. It's getting more W's. We're having more W's, okay? Pompeo actually helped get Ukraine aid this year. Oh, okay, that's good.
3 American pastors. We brought them home.
Yeah, we brought them home. What do you mean? Like you carried them from where?
We brought them home along with dozens of others.
Dozens of others.
Of other hostages. And we did so without paying one single penny to the terrorists.
Were they asking for money? If it was Gaza,
I mean, sometimes they do.
Well, if it was Gaza, wouldn't they be asking for like independence or whatever? Pompeo was also Secretary of State. That's what he's talking about now. CIA was before that. Turn Darkness. How many of these people are lizards? All of them. As my title says, this is the Reptilian National Convention. Thank you for being the first person to notice that.
And what about Iran today?
What about
when
them?
Joe Biden eased up on President Trump's maximum pressure campaign, we gave money to the Ayatollah so he could cut more checks to the genocidal maniacs who conducted attacks, barbaric attacks in Israel.
You know, you can tell that he's a lizard because he looks like permanently like he's in a Vietnam War flashback.
You know who's really a lizard?
Who?
Do you remember James Carville?
No.
Oh, 'cause he used to be like, keynote speaker at like DNC and such, but the dude like looks like he's like a snake given humanoid form.
I miss those videos where they'd like animate like Hillary Clinton like turning into like a lizard person.
Oh yeah. Well, have you seen like the Vosh getting old one? Like,
no, I don't watch Vosh anything anymore.
Oh, like Grandpa Vosh and.
I'm Grandpa. Queen Bee. He's definitely on Ozempic. I don't know what that is.
Ozemic. I wish I was fat enough to get on it. Unfortunately, I'm too good at losing weight the old-fashioned way. It seems.
He has lost a lot of weight, like 100 pounds. I don't keep on weight.
If you look
good.
at, I was saying that I was looking at like old pictures of him, and he's a chubby man. Like he's not looking bad here. I mean, I'm assuming he was in pretty good shape back when he was like an actual soldier, though.
Well, hopefully.
Of course, closer to home, a massive national security challenge. Our southern border is a
It's like
welcome
sports
mat.
stars. A lot of times, guys who are like really fit, like have real strict fitness regimen, when they stop, they get a lot of fat because like when your body stops working out and like burning all those calories, but you don't change your diet, it does shit to you.
Yeah, I've had I had a lot of friends that played like high school sports. That like when they were done with like college sports, they had that happen to them.
Even like actual Jake, right? Like he fucked up his leg, and like he still has both legs. He's not Matt Pitt, but like he
still
doesn't play basketball anymore. And he used to be like.
I thought actual Jake was made of corn.
Like it was like varsity level basketball. I don't know if he did it like semi-pro or something. I know he played like one of the leagues there.
Why do you know so much about actual Jake?
I used to be a fan of his.
Eternal Darkness. They're all Jewish developed lizard experiments. Everyone in U.S. politics. As a Jewish lizard, I can confirm that this is true.
Welcome mat for
So I know a lot about Jake. Yeah.
Terrorists, drug dealers,
Jake the
Chinese
Snake.
spies, and violent criminals.
Sounds like a fun party.
Ladies and
Well,
gentlemen,
we should call him that, like to his
security
face.
and our sovereignty.
Actual Jake, he's probably heard that before, though.
We'll get it back.
Do you think should I redo the debate on religion to him? Should I try? Oh wait, we'd have to practice beforehand first. So that I actually
join the
did
server,
good.
Because it'd be cool if you could have like actual conversation with him.
Maybe
But I don't foresee that happening.
Maybe Malcolm can like do like a Rocky thing with me, and then I'll be better at debating.
Oh God, he would hate Malcolm. He probably knows about Malcolm, but I feel like Malcolm would be pretty good at like debating like the religion debate from like the religious the Catholic Christian point of view.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jake would hate that.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why like Malcolm, like we can do like the Rocky movie.
Yeah.
Like, and then I'll run to some stairs and like scream or whatever.
Happy end, coach.
I had this incredible privilege.
Can make all
to
sorts
You
serve.
know what? I
sports jokes
bet I could get him behind that probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are looking for a piece of the corn, actually,
top diplomat.
because he's pissed off a lot of people,
I saw how the
including
world
me.
always
So
looks to our nation.
Hey, if there's no God, then how does our brains develop cognitions?
that's the like a Francis Bacon like clockmaker analogy. The funny thing is, like hearing Jake's religion debate, he doesn't know his shit about those.
Well, that
Like-
debate that I watched, he didn't do anything.
No, you saw that though, right? President Sunday dropped Immanuel Kant's teleological argument for God at him, and he didn't even know what that was.
Like,
and
to me,
that's like,
it
he's supposed to be an expert on atheism. That's like atheism 101. Because that's something you have to argue against all the time as an atheist if you're doing atheist channel.
Oh, hello, Big Unit G. Nobody cares more about getting a piece of that corn than Hannah, though. Ayo. Wait, didn't Hannah leave him?
Oh, yeah. Well, Hannah... So the story behind that is that they had a falling out because Hannah was sending him suggestive DMs all the time, like trying to get in his pants, even though they're both married. And they're also like high school friends, like back when Hannah was still a boy.
Wait, what?
And so...
Wait, he got mad at his own spouse for what?
No.
I'm so confused.
Oh, is this the comments, or...?
No, I just, like, I don't know the lore there, so...
Okay, no, they were never married. Hannah was his BFF from high school, okay? And they did content together. And he was really weirded out when even though she was married and he was married, that she was, like, hitting on him in DMs. Like, trying to hit him up for casual sex when they'd never had that kind of friendship.
Eternal darkness, because the brain is just a clump of meat, but we still perceive things from our brain's perspective. What is the atheist explanation for that? I mean, we don't really understand, like, neurology that well. I guess that we could all be brains in vats. My personal favorite theory is this Boltzmann brain thing, which is where, like, the universe becomes aware of itself. But I don't know. I believe in God, so... whatever.
Hannah does do the kind of content I want to get into, though, which is just making fun of crazy people.
I love that content. I feel like I'm very
funny,
good with that.
but I haven't been watching him lately because I've been kind of mad at Hannah about that whole shit, like, because that is kind of gross.
Why are you mad at Hannah? It's not like she was sexually harassing you.
True.
I'm trying to decrease chat. I'm trying to decrease both parasociality in both directions. You see, Styra
It's like
has
the
had
Vosh.
particular
It's like the Vosh
account.
shit. It's gonna take me a little while. Like I'm still subbed to her, though not in that way, chat.
Should look like. But unfortunately, President Biden struts the global stage.
President
Maybe
Biden?
I should say he.
Predator Biden? Biden predators?
That's what it sounded like he said.
My
That would be
theory-
cool. I would vote for the Predator.
Eternal darkness. My theory is that we have souls. I mean, as a
Me too.
as a also fellow God believer, that is what I believe. Although, I believe that it is possible that God could be some kind of weird, like, extra dimensional alien, because, like, according to quantum physics, there's like 13 dimensions. So, like, in like a really high dimension, I don't know, maybe like we're living on God's skin.
I would say my own beliefs are close to like classical deism. It's like what the founding fathers believed, for example. Which that we have souls, that we are created, but religion is basically a social interpretation of all of that shit.
It's a social experiment.
No, religion is totally a social construct.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Good example of one, yeah.
And who else would give us souls except a higher being? I mean, okay, I gotta react to that. Actually, that was pretty funny. I don't know. I mean, it could be that you know, souls come from altars. I'm just kidding. I can't think of a good one for that. Fuck.
I mean, you can call it whatever you want. Like, I just think of it as like the essence of energy itself, right? In other words, like when
Like
the
Leo
universe
Convoy's essence?
No, like when the universe as we know it started, how did this get into us talking about religion and spirituality?
Eternal darkness.
Oh,
Eternal darkness, aka eternal fucking distractor.
Okay, we're blaming darkness. Okay, I like eternal darkness. But
No,
anyway,
I like eternal darkness too.
No, so yeah, I would say whatever that is, it's like present in all matter, right?
Oh, hello,
Like-
Flat Cap.
I used to
Atheism
joke
is
that I was
stupid,
Higgs
Lamau.
bosonian because like the Higgs boson is like the only chunk of matter that has like neutral energy that way, neutral spin on a quantum level.
Oh.
So yeah, all matter has been instilled with this energy from the creation of the universe. And so that is like the breath of life, the breath of God.
I wonder what President Sunday would say to that.
We could probably have an interesting discussion, probably a better discussion than his discussion with Jake.
That was not a discussion. That was a mental breakdown.
Unlike Jake, I do know what the teleological argument is.
Oh, I was gonna say though before I unpause this, that it is bad if I'm watching a debate and I know more philosophy than the other person debating because I do not know anything about philosophy. Like I know like the minimal stuff from politics and that's it. I also hate philosophy.
Well, even if you don't like me, I have like a layman's kind of understanding. I know I read a lot of George Santayana when I was in college, but Santayana. By the way, if you haven't read Santayana, definitely worth your time.
Flat Cat, my theory is that I have souls in my shoes that are the vibrations. Atheism owns don't at me. Eternal darkness, IMO, we're just pawns in God's weird social experiment. Dude, what if God is actually like, I don't know, what if Christian actually was God? That'd be so weird.
Wait, he's the second coming and he was trying to tell us all.
I don't
even know what pronouns to use with Christian, really.
I just use the ones that she asks for. I don't care that much.
I actually don't care either.
But honestly, pronouns are like the least of my things. Like you could fucking be like, could you call me could you call me like something absolutely ridiculous and I'd probably do it.
It's just about respect, right?
Well, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I heard about this. The Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, we're gonna want to go through here.
Depression.
Because this was being memed about all evening.
Who the fuck is this?
He
What's
looks like a
wrong
melted.
with him?
He looks like a melted Tom Hanks.
What medical condition is this? Help! Okay, so
Right, if you put Tom Hanks in the Elvin for too long, like left him out in the sun.
My greatest honor.
I'm sorry, you guys. Sometimes my hands do shit, and I can't control them because I don't know.
Have you seen the movie Idle Hands?
Queen Bee, remember Peter Thiel used Hulk Hogan to destroy Gawker? I do remember that. Darkness, bro.
Oh,
Trump sent kisses to Hulk Hogan? Ew, that's gay.
And speaking of Peter Thiel, his boy J.D. Vance got picked as a vice president nominee.
And Vance is a Thiel lackey? Jesus, we're getting very incestuous.
Oh yeah, Vance is an absolute follower of Peter Thiel.
I want to ask Peter Thiel why
He's part
so
of that
many
whole neo-reactionary
why
dark
so many of
enlightenment
his
thing.
Reddit administrators were pedophiles. Why is that, Peter Thiel? Why do you have pedophile fucking admins? And also, what's with the whole Ghislaine Maxwell thing? Huh?
I really do owe it to myself to like read some that Mencius Moldbug stuff. Like, I've been talking to like SFO about him and such, and it's like because I'm not specifically opposed to like that dark enlightenment. I just think sometimes these guys take like the wrong lessons from social dynamics.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are extremely autistic. Hold on, I gotta read chat.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta read chat. Sonshu is God, and Chris is Chris is his prophet. I know who God really is. Our Emperor Donald J. Trump. This is Thiel's convention. Dude, does Thiel everything? Thiel is like... Man... Thiel is he's just that gay guy. He's like the fucking superior gay guy. He's like the fucking alpha gay. Oh god, food shops to read Moldbug right before she stopped doing theory streams? Dude, food shops
I might check that out.
Food shops
Yeah, she used to do theory.
Stream?
She used to do theory streams, and they're actually pretty decent. Like, I don't know why she stopped. Like she became the cow, you know.
Well,
She wasn't always this person.
The CIA has forbidden me from
Weighing in on that.
weighing in on that, so I can make good to my promises. Because I'm that kind of creator.
To work with him every single
By
day
the
to
way,
serve
have you seen Alec Gunter beef with a Christian about gay science? What do you mean gay science? Like about homosexuality, or like is like science a new gender now? Hey Daddy, you're back. Welcome back. We're getting through these.
I had to check that out. I am finding that Gunter does have some pretty funny blood sports.
I just think Gunter.
Oh, it's not like you guys got me all into West Side Tyler, and now I'm like, no.
We winning
crazy
at the
about that guy.
Ooh. We winning. True.
Now,
yeah, you're winning.
Now you all are paying attention.
In conclusion,
making me a convert.
In conclusion, if you're gonna spiritualism, you should do it cool, like Shin Megami Tensei Hail Lucifer. That's a lot of words.
That's a video game where you kill God as the final boss.
That's rude. Tyler's great. Yeah, about homosexuality and shit, the Christian guy claims he isn't homophobic. Oh, well, they always do that, though. But see, my problem is I kind of like them because I'm like a big, like, Westboro Baptist Church fan, so... Not gonna lie, Alec got owned. I mean, yeah, Alec does seem pretty retarded.
Attention. So you know what the Trump administration achieved, but it's worth going through a few of these accomplishments. Let's start with this. There were no new American war values.
Oh yeah, we heard that.
This man's life, could it be?
We're just gonna start here, okay?
That Jesus Christ preserved him for such a time as this. Could it be?
Wait,
yes!
which black comedian is this?
Did you just ask which black is this?
Which black comedian?
Oh, it's like Chud Logic's here. The vibrations told me bitch burger, but it was still interesting. Dude, the bitch burger sign, I will get that sign, man. I will do it, alright? It belongs to me spiritually, okay? No one else consumes more fetuses than Keldoge.
It is me spending... I do say some of the probably rubbing off on me. You know what actually is, though? It's like, oh yeah, these guys make the same sort of jokes that I openly did when I was 18 also.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a teenager, I thought, like, rape was, like, the funniest thing ever.
Rape? I unfortunately don't like to venture into those jokes due to my, my issues with...
Oh, that makes sense.
Which is, you know, it's a medical condition, I'm sorry.
No, like I say...
I forgive you, Queen.
I got better.
Yeah.
But that was, like, my favorite type of humor.
Prayed for him when he came to the round table in Detroit. That Jesus asked and he received, that we sought him and then he found protection. Could it be that the King of glory, the Lord God strong and mighty, the God who is mighty?
Like, I'm not crazy though, am I? Like, this guy feels like he's out of a Key and Peele sketch.
I mean, yeah, he's really at least he's energetic. Like,
Oh yeah, the
He can wake
like the Baptist preachers and such. They know their shit. Like he's what you want as a speaker.
Protected Donald Trump.
Stardust Red, thank you. Hello, hello. It is Newplex. It's Juan Valdez. There's only 2 of you. Where'd everybody go? There was 300 of you before. I love you. Thank you, Stardust.
From my cursed nature.
Sora, Trails, hello, Keldoge. I got to watch for 20 minutes before bed. Yay! Sandals, is this Eric Andre? No, this isn't Eric Andre. Open! No, it's your. I don't know who this is. I don't know who your is. I don't leave my autism house. We're a shy bunch. No, that's okay. It's, you're here. Hi, Milena. You can come and comment, Milena, if you want to. We're doing VIP call-ins for this, because God, this RNC thing, I do want to get through these, each of these parts, because I love, these, shitty politicians. Let you in, Newplex? Are you in my fucking Discord?
Because he wants to use him for such a time as this. If you believe that, come on, put your hands together.
The hands up! Put your hands up for Detroit! I love this city.
Oh, we can't all get fucking...
The hands up! Put your hands up!
Oh, it's for the side, so I don't want to get fucking struck, though.
Oh, this is so over-coded.
I wish I was still here. Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. Am I on the internet? Oh my god.
You are on the internet.
Wow.
Queen Bee just sent a picture of Mike Pompeo. That's not something I want to scroll to.
Is that Elon Musk's swollen corpse propped up on stage? What is that is a weird.
Oh. It's
this
a potato man.
On the backboard, it looks like
it's
looks
a
like
Santarin from Doctor
dead,
Who.
Bloated Elon Hitler.
Okay, hold on 1 sec. I need chat to tell me how the sound balancing is. If you can hear everybody, but nobody's too loud. All right, Eric Andre, Diorio, URR.
I think Zeppo was a little loud.
Yeah.
By 10%.
Okay, here, let me fix it. Wait, I've got too many windows. You know what? Keffals doesn't know.
ADHD out of here. Fix the volume.
I'll fix it. There you go.
Not good. That's
great.
what
I'm saying though. It's if I was 5 years
25
younger,
years ago,
I would be the hugest URR fan ever.
I don't know what any of this shit
I
is.
was into that kind of comedy back. Diorio's grape joke show.
Oh.
Great joke show?
I was working multiple jobs.
Yeah, great jokes. They're great jokes.
Oh,
and one of those.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Do your do.
Jobs
just hanging out.
Was caddying at Trump International, and that's where I met Mr. Trump.
It's time for the ultimate R review. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
My caddy job eventually would turn into a full-time job. One day, I was out caddying for Mr. Trump.
He's Trump's caddy?
What is this guy? Is this the county ditch digger?
Wait, you're telling me this guy spends all day following Trump around on foot?
Collecting his golf balls, yes.
Oh, I mean... I respect caddies.
You know what? I have to say, there's I feel like there are layers to this. Because on one hand, you could easily give that job to any schmo, right? You could give that to anybody to follow you around and pick up your golf balls. But I think Trump takes a particular pleasure out of making full-grown men who can do other things just bend the knee to him.
I
So
think-
like he's making it a point to have like this full-grown ass man follow him around and pick up his golf balls.
Oh, I see. So,
And pay him better than any other job he could get, so that he has no excuse for his dignity.
So he has the
Like,
same
will you
fetish.
sacrifice your dignity for my money, and there you go. Trump wins.
So he has the same fetish as Keemstar then, with like the making people get on the ground and, you know, run around and shit.
Well, that's so weird when he does that to Boogie, yeah.
It's got to be a fetish. I'm sorry, but that's
I mean,
the
that's
only
done
reason.
now. That's done.
Golf
Boogie's-
speech.
Oh, yeah.
Boogie's been fired.
Boogie got fired, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, Boogie got
base.
fired from Walkout Live for all the stuff that's going on with the cancer.
Hold on, I'm just gonna read chat quick. Did you hear about Elon moving his HQ to Texas? No, but it's not surprising. Golf speech to appeal to Keldoge? I mean, maybe. Sora Trails. I felt like everything I've heard of the MC is a fever dream, and as soon as I watch an actual part of it, the fever dream continues with the caddy. To be fair, all these speeches are literally the same. They're like, like I build the wall, the American jobs, the Mexicans, the Chinese, like this what it feels like.
No, I feel like you could just have like a boilerplate of all the issues that they always talk about, and as long as you're appealing to like stars and stripes and heterosexuality and, you know, whiteness, not necessarily like straight out racist whiteness, but that quiet kind of racist whiteness where they kind of just like sit away from you.
Ah yes, Midwestern racism.
Yeah, polite Midwestern racism. There you go. As long as you can appeal to that, you're golden.
Also, holy crap, I just want to say we got a lot of viewers in here. Thank you for coming in the raid. If you're staying, that would be awesome. We're gonna have a good time. If you're leaving though, if you could just like the stream before you leave, that'd be awesome. And hit that subscribe button. Thank you! That guy, man, I don't like their drummer. He can't really keep a beat. Hold on. Eternal Darkness. They should hire LTG. What?
What are you talking about? A drummer? What are you?
This drummer.
We have
the
a
drummer.
band, and their band has a Ringo.
Are you watching the stream on my?
Oh, okay, now I see it. Okay.
Yeah, their drummer's kind of shitty. I don't know. I'm having a music day. I'm having a bad cancer day.
Watching the RNC and going like, you know what? I think the drummer's offbeat a little bit. Like, there's so much going on.
I'm having a bad cancer day.
You're
okay.
Caught up on the drummer keeping time.
Wait, you have cancer also?
Yeah, I have fettuccine Alfredo
you have Boogie's
cancer.
cancer?
Yeah, it was diagnosed right now. Sora Trails, Hulk Hogan, Baby Dog, Kiss Avoidance? What is this, like an association game? Caddy? They should have...
That's actually, just keep watching. Keep watching, because all of that, it's like a bingo card.
They should have a man and a woman fuck on stage unless they are woke! Juan, Ringo, Flaming Star, Nuplex Flap, Stardust Lamau. Hi, Stardust! You're not in my Discord. Why is that a thing? No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to come in here. But you could. It'd be fun.
Star, I'm on the internet. Look.
Oh god, I don't like the singer either. I don't like any of it.
Wow, this is so quiet on my end. I can barely hear it.
I've got it turned down so we can talk over it, but...
Recall him
Oh, hold on. I'll invite you guys to the Discord.
spending New Year's Eve fixing a broken sewage tank with a bear of a man named Shecky.
A bear of a man?
Oh, you don't get to say that if you're straight.
Well, maybe he's not. Maybe he's just lying.
No, that's how they refer to Russians. It's part of their fetish.
Isn't that race? Well, maybe is it racist? I don't know.
No, because Russians bears, you know, like it's a meme, but like
you don't get to say that if you're straight.
Have all you noticed how like during the Trump era in particular, when people started getting like more cool with Russia because they're stronger or whatever, people started getting really, really attached to like Vladimir Putin's masculinity.
Oh yeah, with like him riding the horses and shit.
Like, yeah, he rides a horse and like he's shirtless and like, what about art? Motherfucker, I still remember when we elected Obama and they took fucking photos of him coming out of the ocean. Like,
what's hot about that? What's masculine about that? Like, yo,
like,
I'm
that
not
was pretty hot when
drowning.
it happened in James Bond, also. So
They're
Yeah, like, it was
appropriating gay
so-
culture. There are a lot of
Oh,
gay
man.
people at the RNC apparently. Oh, I mean, yeah, you gotta be real closeted to have some of their beliefs. Also, you're rolled, by the way, if you want to come party with us. You just gotta come in my studio, unless you can't, but you should be able to. Sometimes my Discord is weird.
You see, they couldn't afford to call in a crew. They were the crew.
huh?
Okay. Just like how Americans...
Like the Russian mafia?
Wait, who are we talking about now?
We're talking about the Russian mafia. They send in a crew to fix things.
Here.
Oh.
This is Zach Witkoff.
All right, let's see if we can get through a sentence. Let's go.
Hold on. I think... hello? Oh, hello, Stardust.
Am I coming through? Oh, hi. Did
Oh
you
my
guys
god,
see the
Stardust
news?
cameo. I was just watching your stream.
Oh, cool. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but apparently one of the Grindr executives said that that the RNC is like the Super Bowl for them.
Yes.
Like just based off of like how much activity happens there, which I think is super interesting. But I'm not super surprised, to be honest, because yeah, there's been it seems to be there's like
Oh
a
my
growing
god!
No, it's been a consistent thing for a long time now, where if you get in touch with anybody that talks about sex work and stuff, anywhere that a Republican convention goes, there is a massive uptick in gay stuff.
And then they
that's
call
crazy.
Dems the degenerates, you know? Like that's wild to me. They're calling the Dems degenerates. One thing I've heard also,
They just repress it.
yeah. One thing I've heard as well, I heard this in a Twitter space with a bunch of Republicans and a lot of right wingers. The certain conventions like TPUSA actually have an insane amount of drugs, an insane amount of sex. Like,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
it's some
fucking
right
There's
libertarian.
no way there aren't coke orgies happening behind the scenes with that shit.
yeah. No, I've heard it. I've heard them. Like they are literally talking about like, I've learned so many things through Twitter Spaces. It's insane. Elijah, what's his name? Elijah, the guy.
Elijah Schaefer?
Elijah Wood?
Yeah, that guy. I heard like
Ah.
months before all the stuff came out about him that he was like kind of like a sex pest with women. Like it's just crazy. The stuff that you'll hear on Twitter. But yeah, like TPUSA is one of those places. I think also Prager, when they host like things, some of the people will go and do drugs there as well. So yeah.
Well,
so
have you
it's
seen
insane.
have you seen some of the
Sorry,
of the
go ahead.
have you seen some of the TPUSA kids though? Like those are like they're like the twinkiest bunch, which I've always found kind of weird.
I almost ended up working for Dennis Prager.
What?
Yeah.
Did you guys
Because
know?
I was looking for jobs, and they were paying like 3 times the going rate for a sound mixer. So.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Josh,
they'll
hold
throw
on.
you good money if you're willing to give up your dignity.
Hold on,
I already worked for Meta, so.
Hold on, my problem child is being annoying. Josh, what is this? You're definitely getting sent to Poppy and Xena, okay?
No.
Nobody
I
deserves that.
I just came in to dip in and say hi. So have a good one, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you too.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming. Oh, that's cool. That's
I love
like
how Stud's just like, by the way, do you know how much gay sex Republicans have? Okay, bye. Like,
I mean, that's based, okay? That's
based, valid, but it's still really funny. Just as a, all right, by the way, Grindr, bye. Like,
We
I
could
love it so
fucking
much.
Xena. It got
good.
pointed out to me, and I had to share it to Keldoge, that they're like having this beef with Brianna Wu right now.
Who?
Poppy
Oh,
and
Poppy
Brianna
and
Wu are
Xena?
fighting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's funny.
I dramatically read their fight the other day.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so I got your like I guess I should have asked you first, but like
I saw it, no, like all laid out there. I'm like, okay, that's funny.
That's sorry. I wrote a really good anime villain reply to Poppy's post, okay? That was based, and then somebody thanked me with a very inappropriate username in DMs, and I'm trying to figure out whose alt that was. There's no way that's somebody's main
What was
account.
the username?
The username was it was like Nightwild like KYS or something.
Oh yeah, no, that guy. That's the same account as how many the same one that made the suicide joke about Sage in their title. It was like, is Sage Alexis dead yet or something?
Oh,
it's the same guy.
That's not nice.
That's not nice.
No, it's the same guy. We actually figured out who that was. His screen name before was Trucker Jim 420.
Yeah, no, Juan, they're fighting Juan.
We have proof.
They're having a girl fight.
We found proof of it too. Like, we were able to find one of his old tweets that that we had a screenshot of that he hadn't deleted.
Josh, hold on. Josh, you literally say that I look like Xena. What do you want me to say? You can't just be like, you look like Xena, and then not expect me to give you shit. I am much more.
Those are words of violence. Those
I
are words
am
of
much
violence.
more
Let's say
attractive than
something like
Xena.
that.
Okay.
Okay, speaking of which, what's the deal with like Courtney and all of this? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I
I'm
never
not
really
saying
followed.
shit about Courtney. I'm not touching
Yeah.
Courtney with a 10-foot fucking
This is
pole.
not. This is not a. It's not a PNZ stream now. We already had the unhinged PNZ stream. Josh,
And you didn't call me. You didn't call me ahead of time.
I'm sorry. I'll call you next time. I am gonna
Yeah,
do.
ping me. I might not be available, but like at least like, hey, I'd like to at least watch. Like, you know.
Stardust, incomparable. Thank you. I think that I am actually not ugly. All right. Live for today. I don't understand what's going on, but it sounds gay, so I'm in. Oh, okay. So Josh has been one of my longtime subscribers. I stole him from Xanderhall. And he gives me shit all the time, and one of the worst things he's ever said to me is that I looked like Xena, and sometimes he still says it in the comments.
Xena wants uppies?
Yeah.
That's not fair. That's not cool.
I thought you were going to say the worst thing he said to you was the Peter Coffin shit.
Oh, the Peter Coffin nipples thing was also pretty gross, but to be fair, Peter Coffin did make everyone watch his H-bomb hit piece while he wore like a very scantily clad toga. Like, that was actually that he
I haven't paid
sexually
attention to
harassed
Peter
us.
Coffin in like 5 years, and the only reason I kept paying attention as long as I did was Ashley. Let's be real. So like, what happened?
Oh, this is the plagiarism stuff with like H-bomber guy. He did like a hit piece on H-bomber guy where he dressed in a toga and talked about Play-Doh, and I reacted to it, and like one of his nipples was exposed, and it was very disturbing.
Wait, what is Play-Doh?
I can't explain it all right now, but
we'll save it for after hours. That just sounds
I'll explain it
annoying.
in DMs with you. Oh yeah, so see you later, Sora.
When I joined his business, I started at the bottom. Literally. Handling...
Wait, hold on. Also, if you guys can sub, that would be super great.
In the ass.
Thank you.
Plumbing jobs and repairing sewage lines late at night in New York City. That's how he started.
That's gay. All right.
When I started this business, I was getting fucked so hard. You start as the bottom. That's what they said, right? You start as the bottom. That's how it goes.
No, Juan, not
as the bottom. Now I'm here.
Juan, not Play-Doh nipples. Peter Coffin's nipple. And I actually
Peter Coffin's nipples while talking about Plato the philosopher.
I haven't finished editing that video and it's months old because I can't. It's just it bugs me because it's like erect the whole time.
Why don't you? No, listen. Why don't you just like censor that part of the just put like a box over that part of the fucking video and just edit outside of it?
I guess that would be a good point.
Yeah.
Stardust, show me how to edit.
Sorry.
Stardust, show me how to edit because I'm bad. Peter Coffin, Small World. Yeah, Peter Coffin and I don't get along.
I wonder why.
I vividly recall him spending New Year's Eve fixing a broken sewage tank with a bear of a man named Shecky.
This is a gay porn.
This does sound like a gay
See,
porn. It does
they
sound
couldn't
like
afford
a gay
to call
porn.
in a
This is a gay porn. I don't know what.
Gay. This
Josh,
is very gay.
He was in a toga. Juan, Play-Doh, not Play-Doh. Yay, I could keep playing with clay. Play-Doh is pretty fun.
Crew.
Yeah.
They were the crew. Years later, Shecky was still by my dad's side, and he became my first boss.
Live for today. All right, I subscribe. Your voice sounds familiar.
I was right. He was a bottom to Shecky.
My notification things aren't working. That's weird. But I probably sound familiar because I go on other streams sometimes. I used to go on Kanklemore all the time, and then they canceled me.
He once told me he would run.
You got canceled?
Yeah, I called food shops.
Oh, it's a long
Chomo.
story. Yeah.
Through a wall for my dad.
No, I remember you telling me about that. Never mind. I remember.
I can't believe I got canceled for that. Of all the fucking things, dude.
Yeah.
Of all the you look at cartoon porn children. You're a chomo. You have to substantiate your insult. Why?
Because my dad never asked him to do anything that he wouldn't do himself. And that's exactly how my family feels about our dear friend, President Donald J. Trump.
Donald Trump was in a gay porn? Holy shit. Oh, there it goes. Thank you.
Donald Trump is his own gay porn. Let's be real.
Do you think Shecky gives good head?
Shecky does not sound like the service person in this situation.
How are there 180 viewers? Because Stardust rated me, and they're really nice, and I like that they find
180 viewers right now.
Yeah, we're
terrifying.
We're on top
oh my god,
of
185. Oh, okay.
Just chillax.
Yeah, we're just chilling. No, Keffals, why? Oh, it's a meme. It's a meme. Don't worry about it.
All right.
You know, if Keffals had the power to, she
We have
totally
seen
would.
him stand shoulder to shoulder.
I mean, come on. It's a 9/11 meme. We can have Keffals in there with a 9/11 meme. Come on. Come on.
Can we have her dancing on top of the towers as they fall?
I'm in. Live for day. You're not wrong about food shops. Yeah, but I can't believe it got fucking... That is a fucking I did everything right and they indicted me moment for me, okay? I did everything right and they indicted me.
American people, time and again, even when it wasn't easy, even when he could be doing something else, even
anybody
after
could be
hit
doing
by
something
live sniper
else.
Fire,
Is he echoing? Or is one of you?
Oh, that's me. That's me yelling while he's talking because, like, they're acting like Donald Trump is making some huge fucking sacrifice to lead. The dude is a fucking power-hungry maniac. They're acting like he doesn't want this or something. Like, this is all he wants in the world. He wants to control the world. Don't act like he's just fucking like, oh, well, he doesn't have to do this. Of course he fucking doesn't. He's a megalomaniac.
He wants to do it. He's dumpy.
He's
he
the only
stood
one who
with
can
us,
do
my
it.
fellow Americans, and that is why we stand with him. And you know what?
He looks so old. Look at him. Oh no! It only wants me to look at him. There, look. He looks so old.
Yeah, bless yourself and kind to him.
He's starting to cook in the tanner.
Motherfucker is 80, dude. Like,
man, when are we gonna get a president that doesn't look like a beanbag chair?
He
we did. It was Obama.
That's true.
Obama is younger than both of these guys. You realize?
Yes. Exactly. Let's get someone in here who's not about to fucking keel over.
President Trump and the First Lady were the
maybe Kamala. She looks pretty young. I know.
No.
I don't like Kamala either. I want Bernie to be president, but they won't listen to me because I'm insane. So
look, if we have to have Kamala or Trump, I will pick Kamala. But like, please don't make me do what I did in 2016 and have to vote for like the worst kind of Democrat. Like, come on.
Oh, why? You don't want to chill in Cedar Rapids?
It's not your mom?
guest of honor at my wedding.
She's the nation's mom.
Why do you keep saying my? What is this? What are you guys doing fucking Norse code in the chat? What is this?
beautiful Mar-a-Lago club. The president tore up the dance floor until 3 in the morning with his signature moves.
Tore up the dance floor? Because when you look at Donald Trump, you think that's a dancer right there.
Hey, Milena, can you turn down your headphones just a little bit so it doesn't echo?
Does it echo?
Yeah, just a little bit.
You fucker!
How embarrassed! No, I'm just kidding. No, this fucking
I'm live in front of all these people.
SMJ-23 is a Fed, okay? He's fucking communicating intelligence secrets. One perfect pause, yeah. Fucking mouth.
You guys know those moves.
You guys know those moves.
My goodness.
The essence of what my dad taught me.
My content is used to torture
No,
prisoners?
this dude's speech.
Jesus Christ, that's not
Like, you know,
very
you
nice.
put it-
I'm just
You
kidding.
put it on a loop in maximum security, and
It's okay. My mind is a maximum security prison.
Hard work, unwavering loyalty, and perseverance. That is the essence of Donald Trump.
What about the essence of Leo Convoy? Is Leo Convoy's essence that fucking...
I don't want to know.
fucking determined to love America? Josh, he looks like a roasted chicken? That makes me hungry. I want some chicken.
As long as we stand united with President Trump, it will remain the essence of the nation that my son and all of our children grow up in.
He had sex with a woman?
under duress.
God bless America.
Under duress.
God bless Donald Trump. And God bless the greatest nation on earth, the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present my father, Stephen Witkoff.
He almost fucking cried when he said my father, life or day. That's why you sound familiar. It's the dumb lion man. The dumb lion man, the Leo, the convoy boy.
Lion Man Dad.
Oh, this is the guy that can't, he's stuck screaming. And we got fucking North Korean propaganda music in the background here.
Good evening, everybody.
Like, look, he just...
Yeah, that was borderline dictatorship fucking shit right there.
Like, look at his face, though. This guy, he looks terrified the entire time. This, I don't know if this is Botox or what this is.
No, he just knows the sniper rifles and trained at his whole
that you
family.
just heard was American Trilogy by Elvis. It was playing for a reason. A lot of people don't know this about my dear friend, President Trump.
Who the fuck is this guy?
But he's a big
It's
music
Steve
guy.
Witkoff, duh.
And he's got a playlist, and he's the DJ wherever he goes. See, I stand before you tonight, not just
It makes
as a
sense
speaker.
that he's that guy.
This guy, honestly, this looks like a guy you'd, like, find a thread on Kiwi Farms of. Like, this guy's weird as hell.
Not just as someone who came up as a builder with the president in the world of real estate, but as someone who has had the profound privilege of calling President Donald J. Trump a true and dear friend for many, many years in good times and bad times. And of all the songs,
Until death do us part in our secret gay Republican initiation circle.
of all the songs he has shared with me over the years, that is the song that best captures him. Especially those words, "His truth is marching on."
This motherfucker literally worships Donald Trump. This is gross.
I thought of that song.
I thought of that song. I also thought of Yankee Doodle and All the Cows Come Home. It looks like he's under duress. Blink twice if you're alright, sir. Oh, he's a real estate investor? Oh my god.
Listen to him though. Like, listen to him. He's legitimately like the
They put him in the torture room before they put him on stage.
the reverence with which he talks about Donald Trump is like so fucking weird. It's so
I think a lot of Trumpers are kind of like in love with him a little bit. But there's this really cool book you guys can look up. It's called The Authoritarians by Bob Altermeyer. And actually, people that are attracted to this stuff are like, it's part of their personality. It's crazy. You guys should read that book. It's crazy.
After my dear friend was shot a few days ago, I gave him a call. I expected to leave him a voicemail, so it surprised me when he answered the phone. His first words surprised me as well.
He said hello.
He'd just come within an inch of his own life ending, but he picked up the phone and said, "Hi, Steve. I'm really glad you called."
So inspiring. Why is why is he telling us this?
So fucking what?
How are you?
It's like, I'm glad you called.
kids?
How are you? So fucking
It
what?
surprised me.
President Sunday in a bikini? Why? I mean, why not?
But it
Other
shouldn't
people are
have.
discovering the bikini.
I know this man very well. President Trump is as kind and compassionate a man as I've ever met in my lifetime.
He's pretty gay-coded like his
You
son,
can
though.
only say that if you are a rich, white, racist misogynist. How fucking dare you? How can you look at all the shit this man has said about women, about people of color, about veterans? Like, how fucking dare you?
I mean, he is a real
This
estate
dude
person.
insulted John McCain for being a POW. Insulted a Gold Star family.
I'm sorry that you mentioned John McCain. Now I have to say, my father!
But, like, he has demonstrated so much reprehensible fucking behavior in public, on tape. Like,
I mean, they don't care.
it's not like he's hiding it. It's not like it's a revelation. No, but this motherfucker has the balls to come on stage and say with his full fucking chest, "Oh yeah, he's the nicest guy I ever met." Like, Donald Trump literally said that he couldn't have sexually assaulted this woman because she's too ugly. Like, come on, dude. How can you possibly fucking hear someone say shit like that and then say, like, he's the nicest guy I ever met? Like, fuck you.
Oh, maybe he just hates women. Maybe he hates everyone but himself. I think that's how a lot of these people go.
I mean, like, dude, Donald Trump's not gonna fuck you.
I mean, I don't know about that. Okay.
That Caddy had a thoroughly broken-in look about him. Let's be real.
I mean, maybe that's why his face got stuck like that.
Oh.
He took too many poppers.
I've seen the truth of President Trump, and it marches on with me tonight.
Yeah,
I
he
know
really
that
does
many
look like
here
his family's
and
being
watching
held
at
hostage
home
by snipers.
have felt that kind of a connection with the president. It's real.
It's real. It's real love. I wish I could quit you.
I have never seen him refuse a question from somebody, decline a photo.
Well, come on.
Or ignore someone's story or concerns.
That's definitely not true. Like, what?
I've seen it. I can show you, buddy. I can show you. I've seen it. A lot of people have seen it.
Like, didn't he, when he would get bored during, like, the meetings in the White House, he'd start, like, wandering around? Wasn't that, like, a thing? Like, he'd get,
He
like...
wandered around during, like, the Hillary debate.
Well, because they'd give him, like, his intelligence briefing, and he'd get bored, and so they had to make it, like, third grade in, like, little paragraphs. So,
Oh, yeah. No, he didn't start wandering around. They had to basically summarize the daily briefings in a way that they never had to for any other president. And they had to include pictures like they didn't have to before.
Also, I'm
Needed
sorry.
a literal picture book.
I smoked that bowl very bad form, and I apologize to the stoners in the audience that were like, what are you doing? I packed it too tight.
Huh.
Everyone he meets gets a family member's embrace from him.
What if they don't want one?
I don't know if I want a family member's embrace from him.
No, thank you, sir.
I have felt that warmth so many times over the years.
Oh my
Just
God!
last week, I told the president about a moment I had with his 3 sons and how impressed I was with them.
I had a very nice intimate moment with Donald Trump's 3 sons.
With his 3 sons.
Damn, dude, they're crazy.
Oh my
down there.
goodness.
Stardust wasn't lying, okay? Clear,
Yeah,
there is some shit. Man, it's gotta be like gay guy central down there.
Looked at me with a wistful smile, blowing a kiss, and it was a special moment between us as fathers.
What the fuck? What?
I spent a special moment with his 3 sons and then blew him a kiss. Mwah. Look this. What are you saying?
This is like poppy behavior.
What is
where
this?
I'm glad I don't have children. Because this is supposed to be how you act.
Well, they're adult children, to be fair, but...
When my dad fell gravely ill, President Trump didn't just send a note. He didn't just offer words of comfort. He showed up as he always does. He was there, treating my parents with kindness and respect.
Wow, good job, Donald Trump. Also, it's Zach in the house. Definitely homoerotic. Yeah, no, like, insanely homoerotic. Like, you guys don't understand, okay? Like, I was the gay kid from birth, alright? I came out and I was like, I do not want to wear anything feminine or anything girly at all. So, I've just been called gay forever. So, I can tell you, okay? I know. I fucking studied the sword.
You are like an expert transvestigator too. You'll
Including my
deny
mom,
it, but
who's 90.
I've shown you like old pictures of me, and you're
Did you just
like,
call
yeah,
me an
Steph versus
expert
the egg.
transvestigator? I don't want that.
I know you. I knew you would.
I'm gonna get canceled again. Tomorrow, Keldoge, fucking expert transvestigator. Not that, it's the autism.
One in here tonight dressed in red and is going to be voting for the president. Many Americans have only witnessed his leadership on TV.
Do you need to witness it in real life? Is it like the fucking Aurora Borealis? Like, what is he?
But I have seen his humanity in the quiet.
And I have also seen his humongous fungus.
Quiet moments, away from the spotlight, in hospital rooms he didn't have to be in.
What does that mean?
His presence brought real solace in a dark hour for my family and many other families.
Wait, he's like
That's
Patch
who he-
Adams. He goes giving kids balloons and
Oh,
hospital.
he was like the patch doctor in the Robin Williams movie.
All of his friends,
Worst
what if
Robin
all of his
Williams
friends are
movies?
so old and racist that like their parents are even worse, and their parents make a wish is Donald Trump to visit them, and now he's framing it as like the goodness of his heart.
Oh my god, dude.
It's the same thing. Like Donald Trump is to old fucking boomers with cancer what fucking John Cena is to little kids.
Oh my. That's sad.
Just put him around all the
John Cena's
fucking
like
like,
actually
people.
based.
Huh?
John Cena's like actually based.
John Cena is amazing. John Cena is a glorious, wonderful, kind human being who deserves nothing but the best.
Well, none of them
And
are.
he can rock a skirt.
Hold on, none of them are better than Jesse Ventura, though. Okay.
Oh Jesus!
He used to be my governor.
He is, when times are really tough.
No, I was gonna say, have you ever heard someone like John Cena defend his wife?
No.
You should look it up sometime. It's very wholesome.
Is Newplex fluent in Mandarin? Who's fluent in Mandarin? John Cena? Bing Quillen? What the fuck?
Well, I'm thinking of someone else.
I'm confused.
Do we got Chinese sleeper agents in our chat?
I mean, we had the Morse code guy before, so I don't. Something weird is going on.
I mixed something up.
Josh. His humanity is he ignored the COVID pandemic and bragged about infection numbers being low when they weren't, saying they're even better if you don't count the blue states. Zach, John Cena is, yeah. Live for today. No. Mankind. That a man. Yes, that pipe. I'll send you something.
John Cena's married to a fucking Persian hottie. Fuck yeah.
I mean, Persians are pretty hottie.
I mean, yeah, but like, based. It's not often you see Persians up in celebrity circles. So
don't yell at me, chat.
When he's got everything to lose and nothing to gain, Donald Trump shows up.
Also, Grace can't get mad either, okay?
And he's there for you. Thank you.
It is like a religion. God damn it.
What? He was going to talk?
There for me.
Donald Trump comes there for you.
My stepsister no longer lives in this country because of Donald Trump, so go fuck yourself.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What is this? I don't know. I need to take a screenshot of this. 1 second. I don't know why. It perplexes me.
That's always a good sign when Keldoge is perplexed.
Well, I'm pretty good at making meme things, I think. It's just my autism has to, I can't, predict it. It just happens.
Boy Andrew to an opioid overdose. The pain was unbearable.
Jesus Christ, that escalated quickly.
But as usual, Donald Trump showed up.
To do what? To take away the opioid addiction? What did he do? Is he a wizard?
After he became the President Trump, even amid all the responsibilities of his office, he reached out and invited me to speak about Andrew at a conference on opioids.
Wait, it was the conference on opioids or you were on opioids?
Hosted by the First Lady, providing a platform to honor my son's memory.
Oh, that's so sweet. No presidential candidate would ever do that.
Zach, he's a shaman. Live for today. He's Jesus now. True, Zach. I've heard people say Cena is an apologist for the Chinese government, but I'm not sure if that's true. Dude, John Cena is a fucking Maoist? What? That's crazy.
And when the day of the conference came, he went out of his way that day to come and put his hand on my shoulder and say, Steve, as he led me up to the lectern.
He touched me, guys. He touched me.
As he led me up to the lectern and he said, Steve, you're my Discord child now.
Get under the lectern. My speech is in 5 minutes.
Oh, dude, he's like pulling a Rakaida.
Your boy.
Here. You're going to help me relax and focus through the speech. Get down there.
Was the best of us. Where we lived in New York City, a Trump building, 502 Park Avenue.
He just doxed himself. What the fuck?
There were 12 homeless people who stayed outside by the church next to the property.
And Donald Trump personally went out and shot every one of them.
Zach, while he grabbed his ass. Let me stop.
My son got to know them all. He fed
My son fucked them all.
Them every evening. He became their friend. When he passed away, all 12 came to his funeral. He and President Trump shared something in common. My boy stood up for people, no matter which side of the train tracks they came.
Newplex, that's when I got out the garden hose.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold
the wrong
on.
side of the tracks?
Is this story really... my son was nice to homeless people, and that's what Donald Trump is like.
Oh, wasn't there drama about this with some lefty and homeless people? Who the fuck am I thinking of?
But dude, you can't come up with an actual story of something that Trump himself did for homeless people?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, he kicked them out of their apartments, making them homeless.
I guess it counts because Trump was like physically in the building, maybe. Like,
no, but like that's what I'm saying though. He's not even talking about something that Trump did. He was like, "I'm real proud of my son," and that's what Donald Trump is like. Like, what are you even talking about?
Zach, right? Like, why am I getting sensual vibes? I don't know. It's this guy's energy is weird as fuck.
So all I'm hearing from this guy so far is he is a father. He visits people in the hospital, and my son is nice to homeless people.
That's not a very good essay. That sounds like
this is insane.
Oh, that sounds like something Tomfoolery wrote. It's so... Oh my god, you guys are funny.
From
what? How did I do that?
Exactly as the president does for everybody. Standing here today, I still feel my boy's hand on my shoulder. After Andrew passed away, This
guy talks a lot about how people like put their hands on his shoulders. Like, what is this?
I'm personally really unsettled by how he's directly tying his dead son to Donald Trump. Like he's
Trump.
Literally digging into losing his child's life and putting that emotion and that plea to emotion in like weaponizing it for Donald Trump.
Maybe he's trying to one-up Biden because Biden has kids that have died too. So maybe he's like saying like I'm better than Biden because I'm willing to use my dead kid for clout, basically. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, that's gross. That's really gross.
I gotta cope laugh. Live for today. Don't kink shame. Oh.
Myself clinging to my son's memory, even his things. His college ID is in my pocket right now. Well,
why don't you take it out and prove it?
Wear his ring.
I heard your thing go off. Maybe I didn't. My schizophrenia.
No, you did. I was gonna say, like, what we're looking at is a man who is deep in the throes of grief. Like he's literally carrying around his dead son's things. This is fucked up.
Do you guys think that Bo Black carries a picture of Tipster around? Sorry.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I love you, Bo Blacks and Tipster. I love you both the same.
Since he died. And I came today with his watch on. I kept his guitar. I kept his guitar too, and thought I would keep that guitar forever.
I even froze his head, and now he lives on the mantle.
I think he's going somewhere with this. Hang on.
This man is a lonely man. I don't think he gets many hugs. No, he must not. Aw, sad.
But I gave it to my dear friend, Andrew's friend, and fellow music lover, Donald Trump.
What the fuck?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No. No.
Yes.
Dude.
Zach, he's wearing his underwear right now.
Dude, but no, this is fucked up now. This is getting sadder and sadder, dude. Like,
I mean, that's what my stream is.
Wow.
We just watch insane people.
Bullied him out of the guitar?
No, but like for him to be like, I worship you, God Emperor Trump.
Dude,
here's my dead son's guitar. I know you love jamming away.
Maybe he lied about having cancer, like Boogie did, and so his punishment was he had to give Donald Trump the guitar. Zach, yes, Donald Trump, known for his taste in music, could save Vaughn S. What's the scoop on the Demon Mama beef? It's a whole long thing. I can't really summarize it for you. I would suggest like going back in the stream later. I'll make it its own segment. Basically, I have questions about her motives. That's the best way I can summarize it, but I would recommend just going back or else I'm gonna mischaracterize it. Sandals. Trump seems like he would have a guitar skill of DJ Khaled.
I did see a thing of Ricky Berwick playing guitar.
I can play bass, and I can play the drums, and I can play the piano badly, and...
Oh yeah, you like, I complain about Destiny's piano playing even, because none of y'all are on my level when it comes to that instrument.
My name is ElfZeppo, and I am a sound engineer. No, that's actually pretty based.
I might actually be... Not like professionally, but I was actually trying to go into that industry for a while, so I got some solid knowledge and experience. I can vibe with you and feel your pain.
Me too. Like I've actually done it professionally.
I dropped out of
in
music
the
school.
concert hall. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we can. You're being ganged up on by 2 sound engineers, Keldoge.
You know, that's okay.
2 trans sound engineers are coming for you now. You're not going to
So
escape.
We had about 15 people in my class in film school. 2 of us were trans, and then like another 2 came out. In the year since then.
Wow!
I didn't know I was trans then.
That's a high percentage of trans people for one class.
We
It seems to
multiply.
be the career.
Yeah, sound engineers are cool. It's true. I just can't do college. I'm too dumb.
And trans, apparently.
Nope. The computers
I
acting
thought
up again.
trans women were all supposed to be programmers. That's what I had heard.
We're the shadow industry for trans women, the sound engineers. That's the shadow industry.
To have something with which to remember my son. President Trump didn't say something nice to me and put it in a closet somewhere. He put it right out front at his Trump International West Palm Beach property, where he and I both see it whenever we walk in and play, and where everyone who walks into that...
Whenever I walk in and play? What is the... What's going on here?
It's casino, yeah.
Oh,
He
it's
owns
casino.
Casinos, golf resorts.
I forgot about the casino.
building
Casino?
sees it as well as an acknowledgement to my boy, a sacred tribute to a true friend who's gone, and a cause that remains opioid abuse.
Damn.
So tell me, has Trump done anything else to help fight the opioid pandemic?
I was gonna say, this guy just trauma dumped about his dead kid. I don't really know.
Yeah, he just trauma dumped about his dead kid, but on top of that, he talks about like, man, I gave him my dead kid's guitar and he put it into one of his properties, and it's there now. And like, okay, so what has Trump done to actually help people? Like, other than show empty affirmations? Like, what? There's nothing. There is not a single thing that he has said during this whole speech that has been Trump doing anything substantial other than, like, visiting people in the hospital. That's it.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys why I watch the RNC. I love, like, this little, like, public stuff because all the speakers... It's just like a schizo, like, marathon, basically. They're all fucking crazy. Like, they don't make... And they look funny and talk funny, which also helps. But I don't know why. Like, Democrat ones are usually pretty boring, but Republican...
CPAC is fun, too.
I want to go to, like, CPAC IRL. I'll have to be stealth, but... Zach, this is sad. I think a lot of these people need community therapy. That's true.
No, like, hang on, Doge. Don't go the opposite. Don't go stealth. Go, like, full Eric Andre, like, ranch bro. Like, just no subtlety. Just barge in there and be like, fuck yeah, Donald Trump, yeah! Like, just...
Gayfish, hey, how's it going? Why was DM a snake? I'm telling people to go back in the stream and watch it because I don't think I can't really summarize it in a very quick way. Basically,
yeah, I wasn't here for that.
Basically, I have questions about some of her motives with the Keffals stuff, but like I said, it's like an hour segment, so it's hard to summarize.
I have nothing negative to say about Demon Mama.
I will say that I'm not like I hate people because of associations or anything, so it doesn't matter to me.
Standing here today with my boy's hand on my shoulder, I know
Oh God, not this again.
I'll never hear his music again. His mom
Jesus.
and I can only hear the chords of memory now, and we will always hear them. But
Whoa.
I know my dear friend, President Trump, hears them too.
Oh my God.
Trump hears the voices too.
This is sick. This is fucking sick.
Is it? I think it's pretty funny.
I mean, like, it just not us laughing at it, but like the fact that they would be like, oh yeah, this dude just had his kid die. Let's go up there and just have him trauma dump about his kid and then talk about how great Trump is for 2 seconds. Like, just what?
My theory is that they didn't.
Who arranges this speaker?
My theory is they couldn't find enough speakers because they basically asked like a junior staffer who was basically like the janitor to come up. Like it was like they were like Helen.
The barrel.
They were like Helen, get up! So we ran out of fucking. We don't have a fucking second like a replacement.
Let's see. What can we? Who do we have in line? We have grieving parents who kind of knows Donald Trump on the side. Like what? This is a bad lineup, y'all. This is a bad lineup.
Oh shit! I'm starting to remember this guy. Don't anybody tell him I sold his dead son's guitar.
Don't see this man.
Damn, dude. That's fucking awesome.
His reverence, his steady loyalty, his true empathy in the TV coverage.
His true empathy in the TV coverage. Now that's a tomfoolery sentence.
But this is the truth about President Trump, the man I have come to know and admire and love, a man whose truth is marching on. It is a dark hour for America, but there's nobody I trust more in this moment than this man. A man.
Well, this is sad.
I don't know if this guy is mentally like competent enough to be on.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like there's something kind of fucked up about putting him up there, right? Like
maybe it's one of those like inside joke things. Like there's
I don't know, man. I just feel
put a
like
cruel
this is
joke on him then.
no. This feels like a dirty fucking play. Like this is gross.
Zach,
Someone took advantage of this man's grief. Like
politics is surreal anymore. This is a fever dream. Oh yeah, this is why I moved to Canada. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I was actually getting like fucking really stressed out too. And like when Trump was president, I didn't watch the news because random like people that I know that are like liberal Canadians would just be like, "Oh my God, did you hear that Trump did this?" It's so, and they were all just like freaked out all the time. It was really weird actually seeing like an appropriate emotional response in a different country where like Trump is not the president of Canada. Like, I don't know. Canada's like
in Canada, they don't even have to be liberals.
That's true. We do have SFO.
Man who in the darkest hours shows up, listens, cares, and always acts. The kind of man we need now to be the 47th President of the United States.
Can we like take him down? Can he move? Maybe he's stuck there. This is
him in space.
This is I don't know if we'll show it. That one woman there is the youngest woman I've seen here. This entire audience is grandma.
They are very white too.
Thank you. May God bless you all. May God bless President Trump and his extraordinary wife and his wonderful family. And may God bless America. Thank you so much.
And his extraordinary wife?
Bless Elon Musk and his shitpost memes.
Dude, God bless
his extraordinary wife. I mean, I guess when they say they invite you in for the full familial love, they'll.
Yeah, maybe.
Plus, Melania's gotta be fucking somebody, right? There's no way she's fucking Trump.
Maybe it's like the Manson Ranch where everybody has to fuck him. Like, that's just a rule. Zach,
Abby who was sorry, I'll let you read Zach's thing.
I only saw a bit of this. Did you see the Kid Rock part yet? Oh no, we're not there yet. Or the governor that brings out his dog. Oh my God, dude, I am gonna be here all night. That's fine. I took
Abby was making Manson family jokes about the shooting that
Abby Black escaped the dog. To be fair, she does make some good edgy jokes.
From the very first day that we take back the White House from crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country, I believe that we're going to have 4 of the greatest years in the history of our country. I will once and for all secure our elections. We're going to go to paper ballots. We're going.
They like put him in.
Oh, we're going to go paper ballots. It's the way of the future.
Did they like put him in like flour or something? Like, here's your powder. Here, we're gonna
Fucking
make
Luddite. Oh my god.
We're gonna make you as white as Keldoge, and at the same time as orange as orange.
We haven't put the proper amount of money or energy or time into securing our elections. So instead we're gonna say fuck it and go back 50 years. Like,
Zach, the dog is cute. I guess he's famous in his state. I mean, in Minnesota, there was a dog mayor of a town. So,
hot take, but I actually like being able to do my government paperwork on the phone
have same-day
instead of having
voting,
to go
voter
in and wait in line at the DMV or whatever.
have good, secure, beautiful elections.
yeah, we can
We
talk.
never want what happened in
wait, why'd it get quiet again?
Oh no, I just wasn't sure if we were gonna keep talking. For some of this, I just will lower the sound and like let it keep going because it's like the same thing.
Wow, he
over
looks
and over.
terrible in that freeze frame. Oh my god.
I mean, he looks terrible. They all look terrible.
No, yeah, he looks terrible.
They've
His
all
hair is getting so thin.
He's really old.
They've all been like freeze dried.
Must use every appropriate tool available to beat the Democrats. They are destroying our country. Whether you vote early, absentee, by mail, or in person, we are going to protect the vote. That's the most important thing we have to do, is protect the vote. Keep your eyes open, because
You know, the most important thing you guys have to do is like the stream and press subscribe and follow. And if you're really nice, you should give me money. Because I feel like I've earned it, alright?
these people
Doge
want...
bucks.
Yeah, Doge bucks.
Yeah, if you're watching the stream, you might as well
Dogecoin.
hit like, you know? Just help boost the stream a little bit.
Oh, you should have like on Twitch.
I should have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch.
No, I mean like the redeems should be Dogecoins.
Oh, I have to set that up still. I just got that unlocked recently. Juan, he
Yeah.
kind of looks like Robert Redford, you know, after they put him in the deep fryer.
I mean, fair.
I guess the
Wanna
river
cheat
really
and they
does run through it.
cheat, and frankly, it's the only thing they do well. We will make sure your ballot is secure and your voice is heard. Many Republicans like to vote on Election Day, and we must swamp the radical Democrats with massive turnout on Tuesday, November 5th. The way you win is to swamp them. If we swamp...
Bro, they're gonna swamp them?
Swamp them.
What happened to
I thought you
draining
guys-
the swamp? You've become the swamp.
We're not. They're not draining it anymore. They've weaponized it. They've taken over the swamp.
They're slurping up the swamp.
Yeah, they're slurping it up.
them, they can't cheat. It just doesn't work out. But if you can't make it, you need to make a plan, register, and vote any way possible. We got to get your vote. So
I thought you cared about legal voting. Hmm?
So you know what you can do with paper ballots? Throw away hundreds of thousands of them.
I mean,
you know what happens with digital ballots? You can track them and like verify them and secure them and encrypt them. And yeah, there's just like some stuff you can do that makes digital ballots better than paper ballots.
Hold up, this freeze frame. This freeze frame, okay. You fucking Photoshop people are
Take a screenshot of that and deep fry it. Like we need to deep fry Trump here. Like
live for
we need to make
today.
a deep fry meme.
I'd give you money, but I'm a poor man. Oh no, don't worry about it. If you're too poor, you don't feel guilty, okay?
Yeah,
It's just
don't fuck yourself up to help someone else out. Like that's important. You gotta
give
take care
if
of
you
yourself.
can. Hey, it's DJ Addy's back. He's back. You give
DJ Addy, oops.
He's back. Give if you can, but if you're, it's okay. I am not. I'm living okay. All right, we're all right.
DJ Addy, oops.
I'm married to an almost lawyer.
with your vote, we will win a...
What?
Oh, nothing. I was gonna say like that's kind of the dream. Like it just.
Yeah.
Victory, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. We will evict crooked Joe Biden from the White House, and we will take back our country on November 5th.
Crooked Joe Biden. That doesn't rhyme with J, though. I applaud the perfect pauses. I am good at that. I think that's an autism thing too.
2024, the most important day in the history of our country. That
You know, it'd be really funny, and I can only say this because I'm Jewish. I think it'd be really funny if Biden like pulled like a Nick Fuentes and started calling him like Jew Biden or something. I'm going to hell for that one.
That's what it's going to go down as. Thank you.
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome attorney and senior advisor for President
It's all Jover, yeah.
Donald J. Trump, Alina Habba.
If she's not hot, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, she is hot!
I don't know.
Good evening.
I kind of like I think it's because my parents forced me to watch Fox News growing up. So it kind
Maybe, but like that's not a person. That's like a makeup golem. Like,
Oh, that's true. She could be an android or one of those like really advanced sex dolls.
I'm just saying, there's zero. They powdered her face to shit. Like, she is just flat.
She's been flattened like Brianna Wu. Oh no. Easy clap. Oh god, he looks so bad. Okay, what's up, baby? It won you. Oh my god, have you seen? What you guys? Yeah, you guys have seen the Brianna Wu
Sports
picture.
Illustrated model.
Oh, she's.
No, I did show you that, right, Keldoge? I bought a Sports Illustrated.
Yes, you DM'd me about that. Apparently that was good enough for a DM. Like, I bought a porno magazine. Thank you.
They really have gone woke.
True. Hey, DJ
They
Addy's
had
right.
a whole section on Kim Petras.
Slap the snot out of the like button, yeah.
America.
That wasn't racist, okay? I'm retarded.
Hang on, what
My
is
name
her
is Alina
voice?
Habba.
Wait, what?
And I have had the great privilege of representing President Donald.
What accent is that?
What is that? Oh my god! It's like Wisconsin, but cursed.
This is like, okay.
That's
It feels like she could say "Don't you know," but also Heil Hitler. Like, it's.
I get that they can't really be lolcows because they're like politicians, but that's really what this is. This is like.
I mean, a lot of politicians are lolcows. What do you think Jon Stewart's been doing?
This is
forever?
like. This is like
There is a Donald
side
Trump
B
thread, you know.
lolcow live. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you think about it, what the Daily Show started and was doing was treating like Republicans like lolcows. That's basically what the show was. Like, there's a reason that they kept coming back to people like Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Graham and Bill O'Reilly, because they were just like endless lolcow factories. Like, just.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Even
This will
like
be a
Keith
good story.
Olbermann's type of commentary was like that.
Oh,
Chat will like this. Growing up, my dad forced me and my sibling to read Bill O'Reilly books. We had to give him a book report and like a presentation. We also had to read what was the other guy that we read a lot? The one that used to be on Fox News but got kicked off because of his like conspiracy shit. He got a brain tumor. What's his name?
No, we needed someone like Keith Olbermann that people gave a shit about, and
Chat will know.
because I still remember when W was in office, like Olbermann, his rants against Bush were like famous. They were really good. They called him out on some dumb shit.
His Glenn
but,
Beck
like-
stuff was
Glenn Beck, there we go.
Ugh.
Lonesome
But like
Bones Beck.
they did bring Olbermann in. I think it was for like The Intercept or something. It was
Yeah,
it was
he
for
was.
him to do like weekly rants about stuff that was going on with Trump, and
Yeah, he had a
it was
YouTube channel
okay.
too. I think I remember
it was
watching.
it was like a web thing. It was like just him at a desk, like, here, do a rant every here and there. Like,
I mean, he's getting old too. His
He's
Twitter is
getting old,
mostly
but
him
it's-
posting about dogs. He
Yeah,
really
no,
loves
he
dogs.
definitely
No,
loved
no,
dogs,
we don't
and
need to
I'm
start
down for
talking
that.
about dogs. No, the last couple days mentioning dogs. No.
I think the big thing about it for me was the fact that like he just doesn't seem as indignant or angry about it.
I can't believe Malcolm called me a dog fucker by calling me Rosebud. I didn't know she was a dog fucker. Ah! It's okay. I forgive him.
It's all good.
I forgive him.
J. Trump. Now I know you're all used to hearing me shouting outside.
She is, I think she just is living pain. Like,
can we rewind like 10 seconds? Can you just hit J on your keyboard and can we get a look at that smile she gives one more time?
This one? Oh my god. What is happening?
Jump back a little more. Jump back a little more.
Here.
Hang on. There we go.
This one?
That is a gunpoint smile. That is like...
I don't know, maybe
I don't
she's
wanna
up
be
there
here.
at
I'm getting
gunpoint.
paid. Yeah, hi.
You know your fucking conference is bad when you have to threaten people to get on stage.
Now I know you're all used to hearing me shouting outside a courthouse. But tonight, I want to take you behind the law and behind the headlines and share with you a side of President Trump that reveals...
Okay, okay, fucking apt name, dude. What's up beyond Ship of Curses? That's fucking... The Ship of Curses is here.
His character, his kindness, and his commitment to saving this...
Okay, good night live for today. Night. I can't sleep if I'm laughing. Y'all stay safe. Come on back now. Remember, come on back now. And props for staying with us so long. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are the bomb. You're the best. You're the best. The chat.
Great country. As a devout Catholic...
Oh, that explains everything right
I was
there.
gonna say, what the as a devout... Oh, God. That's an awesome name, Yams. That's fucking awesome.
A proud first-generation Arab-American woman.
Wait, what? She's that?
Girl!
Did she do that thing where they, like, bleach themselves?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry if that's an offensive question. I come from the land of...
Girl! What have they done to you? Oh my god.
I don't know, maybe, maybe it is a racial transition.
Maybe their goal is to whiten up the Arabs and to, like, bronze all the white people until you can't tell us apart anymore.
The Republicans are making transracialism. What the fuck?
Oh boy, here we go.
I thought they were supposed to make fun of it.
And a feisty Jersey girl.
So, a very high maintenance girl.
Who is fed up.
Yo, that's a list though. Let's think about that though. Like this girl. Like, let's think about this woman for a second. Devout Catholic, Jersey girl, and
what is
first gen Arab American? Like, what I want to know the path this woman's life took. I don't want to read her memoir or anything, but I want like a cliff notes of how the hell someone like this exists.
Maybe
This is
she's
very
Turkish.
interesting. Huh?
Maybe she's like Turkish. Like Hassan looks pretty white. I mean, like he's not, but
His son does not look white, bro.
well, like comparatively, I don't know.
I mean, he looks like a bro.
Never mind.
But he doesn't look he doesn't look white.
I'm legally blind.
There is that as well.
I'm sorry.
So take this as less of
my
a
legal
correction and
blindness-
more knowledge to move forward with into the world, so that less people know about your blindness and can be secretly bigoted towards you, like Xena and Poppy were.
That's true. That's true.
You can trap more people that way.
She's probably part Iranian. Iran used to be area people look like that. I don't know enough about geography, okay? I'm just a simple doge.
Well, as as an Iranian, I will tell you that if she was Iranian, she would not have said Arab American.
Oh,
I
damn.
promise you that.
Called out.
Persians and
accent any
Arabs do
better?
not get along on that front. Like, there is a fierce. You might as well tell an American that, like, oh, so you're Canadian. Like, that shit does not fly. Like,
To be fair, as a born Minnesotan, a lot of people would make fun of me or like us and call us Canadian, but I became a real Canadian. So what does that say
Kel,
about me?
Yes, we get it. You're a special little bean and all, but we're talking about the situation. Come on now.
I'm sorry. I got distracted by myself.
Corruption in Washington. President Trump championed my journey, empowering me to be who I became today.
Because you're a hot young lady.
His unwavering support not only shaped my career, but has inspired other young women with big dreams.
And big boobs.
President Trump loves this country. He does.
Okay, guys, I'm meme making right now. Oh, God.
A slow zoom.
And he lifts up those around him. To my children, Luke, Chloe, and Parker. He's the man with one heck of a golf swing that lets the—
Oh, God. First off, I do not like how her mouth moves here. It's very unnerving. Second off, she named her kids Chloe and what?
Oh, I gotta go back.
He's the man with one heck of a golf swing that lets them ride in a golf cart with
You
some
gotta
of
go
the
further
world's
back.
most famous golfers. Young women with big dreams. President Trump loves this country. He does.
Really?
And he
need
lifts
to run
up those around him. To my children, Luke, Chloe,
and Chloe.
Parker.
All right. Pause for a second.
And Parker.
Chloe and Parker.
And Parker?
Yeah, that's
Parker.
what she said. Parker. You know, like a park.
Girl, you got no brown left in you. I swear to God. Like, come on.
It's because of yuppie names.
Maybe she's like 1/16.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's like subtext. There's like multicultural subtext going on here. Because, like, you're telling me this woman was a first-gen immigrant, but also a devout Catholic, but also married a guy, and they named all three of their kids the whitest fucking names you could come up with.
No, maybe she married a white guy. Maybe she
absolutely married a white guy. This is an assimilationist.
Maybe she's like Rachel Dolezal, but the other way around.
Like, this is basically, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is somebody who's not proud of her heritage. Like, this is somebody who did not care in, like, I really, really doubt her children are being raised with, like, a proper introduction to their Arabic culture and heritage. You know what I mean? I really doubt that. I doubt Luke, Chloe, and Parker are, like, sitting down to learn about their folk music and their, like, traditional stories and history and folklore. Like, this is someone who has erased their heritage from the looks of it. Like, she looks white. Look at her.
Well,
there's
like
nothing. There's nothing Arabic about her. She didn't seek to bring any of her heritage with her on stage. She is there looking as much like a fucking Fox News like anchor as she can.
Like, my sister-in-law has to have, like, a jar of za'atar in the pantry.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm too white to know.
That's what I'm saying. I think that this woman is just like, they've completely whitened her. Like,
maybe she was made in a factory like Mike Pence.
I don't know,
No,
man.
she was trying to teach my niece and nephew Arabic, but I don't know how much stuck.
Yeah, this is bad.
He's the man with one heck of a golf swing that lets
Matt
them ride in
Pitt.
a golf cart with some of the world's most famous golfers so they feel included in mom's job.
I guess he really
And by
is
the
into
way,
golf.
He can kick some of those guys' butts.
Oh, really? I don't know, judging by the geriatricness of this room.
10.
I bet Matt Pitt could beat Donald Trump at golf with one leg.
I mean, he only has the one leg option. He hasn't taken me up on my body part trade yet.
To my husband, whose family members have survived the Holocaust.
Whoa, you're Jewish too?
He is a champion of the Jewish faith.
This is a whole new layer.
She's lying now. She's just collecting eyeball cards, okay? You
Hang
cannot...
on, you're telling me... Hang on, as a guy, you're telling me your parents survived the Holocaust and you go Catholic?
To be
Bro!
I wonder if that's kind of common, because my, like, my Ashkenazi ancestors converted to Catholicism back in, like, the 1800s when they immigrated to the United States, but, I mean, they
Maybe,
were...
like, as a survival thing, but, like...
That is, yeah, it's a different situation. Yeah, now I don't know.
Known a lot of people that did the opposite, like the Prima Levi thing, that they were like Catholic, but became Jewish because, as Holocaust survivors, made them very aware of their Jewish heritage.
LMAO, Jewish, Catholic, Muslim. How dare you question my Jewish, Catholic, Muslimness?
I mean, I'd much rather be Jewish than, like, Catholic. Let me, like... No question, no hesitation. I
mean, I literally converted. My parents were so Catholic that they'd like maybe do confirmation and everything, but I did the full conversion back. I've shed myself of evil.
Nice.
I have an admission to make.
Uh-oh.
I find Eucharist very tasty.
Really? It doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like cardboard.
Not if it's a good one.
Well, we'll buy different Eucharists and compare them one day. We'll have a Eucharist taste.
We'll have a Eucharist tasting stream.
True. Jan Shipshy's got it all. Did I miss the Demon Mama stuff? Yeah, Demon Mama's before. Because I split my streams usually by when I smoke weed and when I don't. So I had to be fully sober for that. So I can't really summarize it very well. So if you want to go back in the VOD, I'll make a segment on it. I'm part Jewish, part Catholic, but not Muslim. I mean, I'm definitely not any Muslim.
To my
Damn, where's Ben Thorpe to talk about Catholicism when you need him?
Iraqi parents, he is a
Don't worry about it. Go.
Juan, I just stopped going to church. They didn't appreciate the holy water catching fire as soon as I set foot on holy ground. Oh no. Juan the demon.
mentor to their daughter. But to me,
hey, it's worst of the internet. I heard her loud ass yelling from downstairs.
he is my friend.
Welcome, worst of the internet. It's nice to have a lot of VIPs in here today.
Not too long ago.
Who the fuck is talking in the background? What is happening? There's like a Karen moment going on.
No, this always happens at conventions. You have microphones, you have people talking, it bleeds through. It's gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
The sound, it's like, I don't know who they hired to do the sound mixing, but...
A supporter shouted.
Oh, I was complaining about it earlier.
Yeah, it's true.
As a professional.
God bless you and President Trump in the middle of Manhattan after one of our trials.
What the fuck? I know she means like
one of our trials.
I know she's talking about like a legal trial, but it sounds like she's like doing anime speak, like they were like training, like out in the field.
Like,
yeah, she's one of his lawyers.
No, I'm wondering,
she's a
like,
lawyer.
Yeah, she's a lawyer.
Who is this woman? Like, what? Wait. Was she representing him, or is she just like someone who also goes through lawsuits and he supports her because they're both equally criminals? Like, what is going on?
I mean, probably that. You know, if you're a crooked, you gotta have like your crooked accountant and your crooked lawyer. That's just
Yelena Haba is an American lawyer, managing partner of Haba, Medeo and Associates. in Bedminster, New Jersey.
I don't trust anyone
She's
from
the
New
legal
Jersey.
spokesperson for Donald Trump, senior advisor for MAGA Incorporated, Trump's super PAC. Work as Trump's attorney. Okay.
Oh, so she must be a really bad attorney then.
So yeah, she does straight up represent him in court, and like, wow, there are.
She had never done legal work for him before when in 2021 he hired her as part of his legal team because the rest of his team had quit.
Okay, I have a complaint. They fucking go after Barbie, but then this bitch gets a pass? No, I don't think so. Okay, comment.
So after her hiring, Hava filed a $100 million lawsuit on Trump's behalf against Trump's niece, Mary L. Trump.
Jesus
I forgot
Christ.
about that one.
Well, I mean, really rich families do be like that. My dad almost sued one of my aunts over my grandparents' inheritance because he thought they weren't entitled to it. They're crazy.
Yeah, it turns out the rest of the Trump dynasty, Trump family, don't really like him that much. Like his brothers.
I wonder why.
Don't like that. All right.
Man know that I was on the phone with the president himself. And he immediately asked me to pause, give the man my phone, and spent time speaking to him and thanking him for his support.
Why is every speech or everything everyone says in this just they're describing really mundane things in this really intense way?
Yeah, she's gaining momentum too. You could see her getting more confident and getting more forceful with her speech. But yeah, you're right. All these people are talking about are he said hello to my mother, and I really appreciate. That's the kind of man Donald Trump is. He'll say hi to your mom, and he'll mean it too. Let him run the country.
Well, her Catholic husband is a businessman in the parking lot management industry.
Oh,
the parking lot management industry?
That's a mobster. That's a mobster.
I know it's a real thing, but that does sound like the job title you give a mob boss.
That's saying...
I mean, she's from fucking Jersey.
That's like saying, I sell mattresses, you see. They're filled with cocaine.
She's from Jersey. She's from Jersey, has oh, this is... Let's just keep coming up with worse and worse headcanon. Let's just keep going.
I love this fan fiction.
This works well.
I'm sorry to the New Jerseyans in chat that got offended and left, alright? You can call me retarded. I give you the pass.
Despite the lawfare and the politics,
President she's trying to do a Hitlerian thing now?
She's getting very stern. She's getting very stern, guys.
American people, and he loves this country.
She's been studying the Hitlerian hand movements.
For decades, the Trump Organization transformed skylines and created thousands of jobs.
And ripped off thousands of contractors.
His buildings and businesses are a testament to his commitment to excellence and his drive to turn dreams into reality. But his greatest construction was yet to come.
Hold on, what's gonna be the greatest construction project? Yes.
America.
Zeppo, you have to guess.
What is it?
What's gonna be Donald Trump's greatest construction project?
Oh, his greatest construction project.
The wall.
His children.
The wall.
Left has tried to demolish President Trump, but there is no bulldozer big enough or strong enough to...
Oh shit, she was using a fucking... Oh man.
...to remove the legacy that he has built or the future he is creating.
I thought she was gonna be this was his greatest construction, but she was talking about... She was trying to be, I can't think of the correct word. Help. Line.
I've got some fun, like, actual canon about this woman, not just headcanon. So she got sued by an employee of her law firm, Nasiria Drayton, who claimed Haba repeatedly sang gangster rap and hip-hop music in the office while using the N-word.
Oh, no!
And referred to New York's Attorney General Letitia James as that black bitch.
Tony on the Iron Dome.
Well, that makes sense then, why they get along with Trump.
Very
Yeah,
racist.
She's
She's very edgy. Okay.
There's a certain kind of brown person who thinks that they're allowed to be racist to other brown people just because they are also a person of color, and that's not how that shit works.
Yeah.
No, it starts coming across like stolen valor.
Yeah.
They all look miserable.
She looks all right.
As
She looks like she's having a good time.
45th President of the United States, Donald Trump built a legacy of putting America first. And as the 47th President, he will build America stronger than ever for
Why is she yelling? Like,
we,
That's what they
the
do.
people.
They don't, like you said, Hitlerian. It's literally a Hitler tactic. Just like speak loudly and confidently.
As we stand,
they found the one black guy.
And he's wearing the gold Trump hat. He's wearing the limited edition gold one.
Like, you were never in the army? I was never in the army, no. I'm like legally blind, so they wouldn't let me in any kind of you know, military. I would love to fly planes, but again, they don't let blind people fly planes, which is kind of bullshit. IMO. Like, can't I just have like can't I bring like a normal sighted person, like a seeing eye dog?
and on the brink of a new chapter in America's story. I am reminded of the country my family fled 4 decades ago. A place.
Wait, are you a first generation? How can you be a first? No, no. Is she really old? Hello?
Hmm?
Did everyone die?
She's 40 years old.
Yeah, she's 40, so there's nothing like wrong with that math. What's the problem?
I'm retarded.
It's marked by religious persecution, oppression, and a lack of freedom. They came here because America is a beacon of liberty and opportunity. It is now our duty to protect the values that define us. And
Oh, we're getting the echo again.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
keep this the greatest nation on earth.
You know, it's getting kind of late for people, especially if you're in EST, CST. Just remember before you go to give a like, give a subscribe, but come on the back now.
Amen. That's right.
Oh my god, they're USAing! I fought for you too, peace and love, Trump 2024. Hey, I live in Canada now, so I don't care anymore.
Every attack on President Trump only strengthens our movement.
I love all people.
Madness is only a sign of desperation. Sham indictments and baseless allegations will not deter us. Because the only crime President Trump has committed is loving America.
I mean, did America consent, though? Like, let's be real. Wait, is there an echo? Okay, I always wanted to do this. Hey, you guys!
His crime was he was just too much of a patriot.
He loved his country too much, and that is why they hated him.
And America We are winning.
I don't know if this is winning, okay? I feel like this is something else. This is some kind of IRL schizo posting.
Outside of his family and our country, President Trump also has another love.
Cocaine.
Music. A few years ago, he wanted me to hear a new song he had selected for an upcoming rally.
Yeah, he plays lots of guitar.
I could hear it blaring in the background at Mar-a-Lago.
He played the dead son's guy's guitar. He comes up, he's got like the Keemstar like face, and he's like, I got this guy's dead son's guitar.
He landed on a song called Hold On, I'm Coming.
Okay, there's a
No, no, please, no. God, kill me.
Do not come. I'm gonna come.
America, we no longer have to hold on. We just have to show up.
And come.
America, let's help Donald Trump come.
Oh my god. It's the cursed hour now. We're getting to the bespoke section of the show. Ooh. Oh, come on, do it. Do it louder, come on.
I just have to say some fashy shit and they start chanting. It's so much fun.
This reminds me of that, I don't know if you guys remember this. This is from like 2012, 2011. This reminds me of those Americans clapping videos. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those. It's like compilations of Americans doing very weird-ass things. Like there's a guy like driving on like an ATV, like shooting a gun, and there's someone eating like deep-fried butter. I'll show it on here sometime. My fellow Ron Paul brothers will know.
So if you're ready to end the Democrat destruction, and if you're eager to unleash the best America has to offer, then let's send Donald Trump and J.D. Vance to the White House in November.
And also like the stream. You can save America from the Democrats by liking the stream.
The future of America and the world is...
And the world. Deep fried pickles, bro? Oh man, deep fried pickles. I don't think I've ever eaten those. I had a deep fried hot dish once.
Kel.
What?
How does one deep fry butter?
Well, you just like put the butter in there and like it like dries on the like the spatula thing for your deep fryer. It's like
No, but it's butter. Why it would melt?
I mean, you can deep fry ice cream. It just has to be really cold.
Wait. But you don't fry things. You fry things in butter though. Butter is the stuff you fry with. You don't fry butter.
Well, I don't know what it is. It's oil. I don't fucking know. Okay, I don't eat the bits at the bottom of my air fryer. Okay, I don't know.
I don't understand how that's even possible.
I'll show you later.
State fair magic. If it exists, they've deep fried it.
Minnesota State Fair and Best State Fair, everything on a stick.
Bright, and it begins with the unwavering spirit of each and every one of us.
I think we should put her and Xena in a cage and make them fight.
I think Poppy should stop shipping child characters.
Wow.
She's been on a really weird bender recently.
Because Annie's over there probably.
No. She's like been on this weird bender recently talking about how like she's been on like rants about Avatar: The Last Airbender ships. and it's very strange.
Ships?
Very weird to see a 43-year-old woman on Twitter getting mad that people think that fucking Ong and Katara are a good pair because they're like, you know, the good guy protagonists, and she thinks Katara should end up with Zuko instead. And it's like, you realize these are like 13-year-olds, right?
I was gonna say, they're like kids. They don't...
Yeah, these are like 12-year-olds, dude. Like, maybe go do like some Hannibal shipping or something like a normal adult. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't think we'll ever know. The world may never know. And honestly, I'm glad that I'm ruining Has Been Hotel for her. I'm glad that my my psychic warfare is working.
Wait, what would you? How have you been ruining Has Been Hotel for her?
Cause I left an anime, like an evil anime, like speech comment recently, and I've been like incorporating like subtle Has Been Hotel memes. Like I told her that hell is forever, whether she likes it or not. And then I'm trying to get her to not like it, so I can like it and it not be cringe. I'm resorting to psychological warfare.
I mean, maybe.
I can't help but find this nerdiness adorable. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about Poppy, in which case, FBI open up.
Because of the resilience and the leadership of my friend, President Donald J. Trump.
My friend. My father.
So let us not forget that President Trump did not just take a bullet in Butler, Pennsylvania. He has and will continue to take them for each and every one of us.
He's gonna get shot over 300 million times?
I was gonna say, hang on, lady, what are you saying here? Are you threatening Donald Trump? Like, what are you fucking saying?
Juan, he once called me...
He's gonna keep taking those bullets. Like, wait, you know that was a literal bullet, right? Like...
Juan, he once called me on the phone. We're best friends.
We were once walking around after dinner, and he bought me dessert, and it meant so much to me. And if you want dessert for America, guys, you should vote for Trump.
Yeah, he's the real ice cream candidate.
If you want America tiramisu, America, no, there's no way to make that work. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, are you gonna say tiramisu?
I was trying to do a portmanteau of America and tiramisu, and it just did not work out.
That's all right.
And God bless the United States of America.
Whenever they say that, I get that 9/11 song stuck in my head. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. More music that will get me copyright struck, probably.
Wait, no.
Is it easier for you to go and buy
it's a
things
commercial.
than you would do at a gas station?
I don't think it is.
Ronald Reagan, who has a few questions.
Wait, they wouldn't like Ronald Reagan. He gave the Latin Americans amnesty.
Yeah, but he also destroyed the country forever, so you know.
Well, isn't that communism though? To let them in?
Holds. No, hang on. Jump back to the sound clip real quick for the music. I want to check something real quick.
Oh, what? That guy's having a good time.
What is that?
What's what?
Is there's like a little... Is there like a synthesizer, or there's like just like a little...
Yeah, he's on a... Look, he's on a... Yeah, he's got a keyboard there.
Oh, he's got an ES8.
He looks like he's taking it so seriously, too. He's like, yeah.
This is the band of the most generic-looking men alive, okay?
Yes.
I have one of those. I actually haven't made the ES in like a decade, but that's still cool.
I have the keyboard, what? Not set up to play, though, unfortunately.
Please welcome President Ronald Reagan. who has
What? He's dead. He's not here.
Hold on a second. No.
Oh, virtual Reagan. It's like virtual Elvis.
They resurrected Reagan?
Yeah, they used
Did they AI deepfake AI voice gen Reagan to give Donald Trump a pep talk?
Dude, is he gonna rap to us? Is he gonna rap not like us?
a few questions for you.
All of you will go to the polls, will stand there in the polling place and make a decision. I think when you make that decision, it might be...
Well, you're not voting for Ronald Reagan. What is he
No,
trying
they gotta roll out his corpse though, just to like get people to remember. Oh yeah, America.
Well, if you would ask yourself.
Did you guys know that Reagan was a Fed and he like snitched on people?
Yep.
That's fucking. That's
Oh yeah,
sick.
yeah, back in the 50s, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, Republicans are feds.
Are you better off than you were 4 years ago? Is it easier for you to go and buy things in the stores than it was 4 years ago?
Well, there's nothing impeding them. What?
Is there more or less unemployment in the country than there was 4 years ago? Is America as respected throughout the world as it was?
Well, why do you have to slander the plane? What did the plane do?
Do you feel that
Also, I think we're making a critical error here.
Is
That Joe Biden is not Jimmy Carter.
That's true. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Presidencies differ problems.
Yeah, Reagan used to snitch on people in the movie industry, like actors and actresses, that they suspected of being communists, although many times the person was not a communist.
Yeah, no, Reagan was a big fan of McCarthyism.
It's a little snitch.
That we're as strong as we were 4 years ago. If you don't think that this course that we've been on for the last 4 years is what you would like to see us follow for the next 4.
What the fuck? This is their way of slandering
For the last
Kamala?
4 years is what you would like to see us follow for the next 4.
What? What's so cynical? She's laughing. What does this mean?
The laugh meme's great.
I could suggest another choice.
She does have a
that
good
you
villain
have.
laugh.
President Trump. He'll make America great again.
Again.
That commercial was boring and confusing.
It had Reagan though. It hit the points that
Ladies and gentlemen, please
the
welcome
focus group
journalist,
said would
author,
resonate.
and American citizen.
Reagan is
Tucker Carlson.
Republican's sweet spot.
Tucker Carlson's coming out. Also, did they really need to list American citizen? Like,
Well,
what?
I mean, he doesn't really have any other accomplishments, so...
Hey, I mean, American citizen. Like, that'd be like if I, like, yeah, like, okay, you were born in America. Good for you.
I was born here. Next.
Like, come on. At least
No,
I had
but
to work
Reagan is
to
like
get...
a conservative, like a Republican comfort food. It's
That's true. At least I had to work to get my fucking permanent residency, okay?
So fun!
So fun! My red face!
Oh, he's gonna... This is gonna be memeable as fuck, isn't it?
I miss his bow tie.
This is wild.
This is wild, chat! He's stealing my fucking words!
You should bring back the bow tie.
Thank you. I've been good to see you. Thank you. I feel like I know about.
Why is he talking like that?
Is he drunk?
Is he in his penny altar?
Oh no. Why does it always come back to them?
Dude, it's spreading. The sickness is spreading.
In the room. This is wild. What are you doing?
Oh my god,
Justin
he's even
Ross.
more giddy than he was with Kevin Spacey.
Thank you guys.
Hasn't he
Or
been
when
to
he
one of
interviewed
these?
Putin?
Okay.
Hasn't he been to one of these before? Why
I'm
is
to
he...
say Peter Navarro is back. Welcome to Peter Navarro. Suffering the fate that has happened to so many who are friends with Donald Trump. Thank you for having me. I have
Is he high?
I've been to many conventions. I have never been to a more fun convention or a convention with better vibes They literally
more
let Navarro
unconventional
out of prison.
convention?
First of all, thank you. This feels a lot different from what I thought it was going to feel.
Hey, dude. I believe in Stardust conspiracy now. They're definitely just having, like, a gay drug party. Like, that's what this is. That's why everything's so weird.
Like, I can't hear you, but I know it's something good.
He's become a little girl.
So,
I completely believe Tucker
I watched
does
the video
uppers. Like,
of what happened
he
in
has
Butler,
that vibe.
Pennsylvania about 50 times.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say that Tucker was secretly transgender.
I think I was one of about 8 billion people around the world who watched it. And the more I watched it, the more it struck me that everything was different after that moment. Everything. And this convention is different. The nation is different. The world is different. Donald Trump
Did he take acid and then go up there? This sounds like something I would say on acid.
is different. When he stood up after being shot in the face, bloodied, and put his hand up, I thought
He
at
was
that
shot in
moment,
the ear.
He put his hand
A
up and he
bullet
stopped
clipped
the
his
bullet.
fucking ear. The dumbass couldn't even fucking hit him in the chest. For fuck's sakes.
I wonder if it hurt as much as getting hit like with like a paintball without like the thing like clothes on or whatever.
what you're saying is he wasn't a veteran or a cop.
Pellet guns are the worst.
that was a transformation. This was no longer a man. Well, I think it was divine intervention. But the effect that
Wait, divine intervention? He was no longer a man? Divine transition?
it had on Donald Trump, he was no longer just a political party's nominee or a former president or a future president. This was the leader of a nation. And I think there
One dude was clearly a gamer. Why aim for the head? I mean, apparently he was using iron sights, so I don't know.
I think there's a difference.
God's president.
As the local blind man, I don't engage in gun warfare.
I've spent most of my life in Washington, where the president is at the top of the pyramid. Everyone wants to be the president. But if you think about it, the presidency comes with great power, obviously. But if you think about it, that is a title
With
that
great
is
presidency
bestowed
comes
by
great power.
He's trying to channel destiny now. Like, he's talking incredibly fast.
a process of some sort that can be subverted.
He's always kind
And
of done that, though.
In the end, it does not confer by itself, as no title does, legitimacy. Just because you call yourself the president doesn't mean that much inherently. I can call my dog the CEO of Hewlett Packard. It doesn't mean she
Well,
is.
if you got voted into office, it does kind of matter.
Wait, why is he talking about, like... What?
Just let it roll. Let it roll. You'll see where he's going.
No, it's true.
Is it about transgenders? Is that where he's going?
No, just let it roll.
And you hate to say it, but it is also true, it is a fact, that you could take, I don't know, a mannequin, a dead person, and make him president. If you... No, you could. I'm just saying theoretically possible. With enough... With enough cheating, that could happen. But being a leader is very different. It's not a title. It's organic. You can't name someone a leader.
Is it fair trade?
A leader is the bravest man. That's who the leader is. That is true in all human organizations. This is a
like
law
Klingons.
of nature. And in
The
that
biggest,
moment, Donald
toughest guy
Trump,
gets
months
to be the
before the
leader.
presidential election, became the leader of this nation. That was the most obvious to me. And I have to say, I think it changed him. He reached out to Trump within hours of it. That
Being
night,
shot at
and
changes
when he said to
somebody.
me that
Wow.
night, having just been shot in the face, he said not a single word about himself.
That's the huge insight. He got paid
He
big
said
bucks
only
at Fox
how
News for.
amazed he was and how proud he was of the crowd, which didn't run. And I thought two things.
What? He's praising them for not running? He's like, yes, the crowd. They were so brave.
We heard gunshots and looked around like, huh? And that's bravery.
That to stand there like like deer in headlights as they were all... God damn it, YouTube censors half my comments. Can't talk about goons or cooming or dildos. It's Yeah, it's my restream bot. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not very tech-oriented. I will find a more tech-oriented person at some point. Which is why you should donate, because if you donate, then I can hire people faster.
The first thing I thought was, well, of course they didn't run. His courage gave them heart. A leader's courage gives courage to his people. And the second thing I thought was, this is the selfish guy I've been hearing about for 9 years? Really? Not a word about himself? About his people, period. And the second thing I noticed, which I don't think anyone has remarked upon in public, but I'm just going to since I don't have a script, like why not, is that he turned down the most obvious opportunity in politics to inflame the nation after being shot.
To be fair, he could have been told by, like, intelligence agencies not to do that. Like, nah, this has been happening at Stardust or stream, and Nick the Oreo stream before that. I think it's on my end. Ah, okay. You know what? I noticed that YouTube has been, like, having an issue where it seems to think that some accounts are spam accounts, like, a lot, and incorrectly. Like, there are some people where, like, I have to give them, like, channel approval, and I don't understand why.
To inflame the nation, which is...
What illegal shit are you guys doing?
It's an opportunity that almost every other politician I've ever met, and certainly his opponents, would have taken instantly. And they would have said, well, what is this? How did he get shot? Like, how did this happen? And those are real questions that we have to get to the bottom of.
Honestly,
But
I'm not sure
in
that Biden would have,
the
because
moments, the
even now he
days,
is trying to play
the week
civility
after the
politics
shooting,
with
he
that.
did not say that. He did his best to bring the country together, and I thought, this is the divisive figure, this is the irresponsible person. No. This is the most responsible, unifying behavior of a leader I think I've ever seen. So the question is, where is he leading us? And I could go on for hours, but let me just sum it up. I do think the entire point from the famous escalator ride 9 years ago until today of Donald Trump's public life has been to remind us of one fact, which is a leader's duty is to his people, to his country, and to no other. That's the point. That's the only point. And another word for this is democracy. Democracy, in case you're a little sick of being beaten in the face with democracy on television, actual...
What? We're gonna complain. Oh no, he's like, they're shoving democracy down our throat. What is this?
Actual democracy is the proposition that the citizens of a country own that country. They're not renters, they're not serfs, they're not slaves, they are the owners of the country. And for that to be true, their leaders have to represent them, which is another way of saying they have to do what the people want them to do, or a close approximation thereof. But if they completely ignore what people want, not just 1 year, but generationally, say for 50 years, then it may be, I don't know what, it's not a democracy. And so I think the entire Trump project, paradoxically, is attacked as an enemy of democracy, is to return democracy to the United States. Hey, let's pay attention to what people actually want. And the lack of interest in that question in Washington is something that ultimately drove me out of the city after 35 years. Lawmakers stepping over the prostrate bodies of their fellow citizens ODing on drugs.
Wait, what?
I don't think that's why he got fired from his job.
Well, this story is going everywhere. Like, it's going to every possible conclusion.
To go cast votes to send money to some foreign country.
Wait, Juan, I might have said some mean things about Boogie 2998 these past 2 weeks. You know, like a Nike commercial? A Nike commercial? That seems like an edgy...
Just do it. He deserves it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Suicide baiting is very pussy and cook.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, God,
we've lost more Americans from drugs in the past 4 years than we lost in World War II.
Oh, what do you have? Do you have something to share with the class?
Yeah, because I was handing out a meme about that.
Oh, is it in Discord?
Ooh, I could post it.
Wait, you're gonna hand out a meme and then not post it? Are you gonna communicate?
I've just been like DMing it to people here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like communicate with me through like telepathy or something. Like, get ready.
I'll post it to my Discord also.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Our bloodiest war. More than we lost in World War II. Does anybody care?
No.
It is pathetic. It is pathetic. And do you hear a single word from Washington about doing anything about it? We know where the drugs are coming from. We know the supply routes. The U.S. military spent billions bombing the Ho Chi Minh Trail. You don't see our commander-in-chief suggesting that we use our military to protect our country or the lives of its citizens. No.
What?
That's for Ukraine.
What? But there's no U.S. active U.S. there. But what?
Too much, actually. It's too insulting. It's too insulting. It's a middle finger in the face of every American.
Okay, I just don't know this because I've been too obsessed with drama. Okay, so but there's no active like U.S. people deployed in Ukraine, right? Like we're just donating stuff, right?
Yeah.
So what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I would love to see someone like call out the fact that we could very much say the same thing about the U.S.'s support of Israel.
Well, the one guy, Pompeo, earlier was saying that.
What?
He said
Wait.
that we were at war with Gaza and Ukraine.
Oh, no. See, it's a question of who we're sending our money to, right?
The way he phrased it made it sound more physical. I don't know.
Okay.
My
Well,
autism is acting up,
anyway.
apparently.
It's a very clear
Having a bad cancer.
statement, which is unmistakable. And that is, we don't care about you. And Donald Trump, whatever you say about him, and I think he's a wonderful person. I know him well. By the way, the funniest
God, why don't you fucking suck his dick on stage then? Holy shit.
person I've ever met in my life, actually. You can't be funny without perspective or without empathy, which is true. But everything else about Trump aside, he actually cares because he's interested in the people who live here because that's his job. A father's job, his duty is to his family. An officer's duty is to his men. A president's duty is to his citizens. And he seems to be the only one who thinks that. And in his choice for vice president, J.D. Vance, he's made that really clear.
That was the shake, dude.
J.D. Vance, I'll say this about him, is a thoroughly decent man, and I'll just admit it, a friend of mine. One of the very few politicians...
What? Wait, why were you hiding it? Why do you have to admit it? What the fuck? That's like an ode. What?
No, it's like, well, I was trying not to brag, but we're friends, you know.
Oh my god.
In Washington who actually is very close to his own wife, which is wonderful to see.
And so am I.
And she's
Trump's
wonderful.
not.
What? Trump's not?
This is very funny to hear Tucker say, knowing that Trump full on gets like snubbed by Melania during this.
You know they had separate bedrooms, right?
Does she get prostitutes too?
Yes.
Quite possibly.
Actually.
I think she gets
But
expensive
J.D.
jewelry.
Vance has views that are closer to Trump's voters than anyone else in Washington in office. Therefore, he's the vice president. That's called democracy.
I feel like I'm just like listening to like a line of tomfooleries. Like in different costumes.
So I will
Honestly,
stop at
he's
just
probably
one
been
point.
the best
And that
speaker
is-
so far.
I still can't follow it. Maybe it's me. Maybe I am having a bad
Well,
cancer.
the bar's not set very high, realize. Like, he knows how to do public speaking is what it is.
Hey, props to chat. We stayed at 100 for like over an hour. You guys are great. Remember to like the stream before you head on out.
What's happened over the past month since the debate? And particularly on Saturday in Butler, I think a lot of people are wondering, what is this? This doesn't look like politics. Something bigger is going on here. I think even people who don't believe in God are beginning to think, well, maybe there's something to this. Actually. And I'm starting to
This is
think,
the shit
I'm
that
starting
scares
to
me. This whole God Emperor shit. Like, this whole, like, divine providence shit. This is the cult shit. This is, like... This is the kind of shit you see in fundamentalist Muslim countries. Like, this is not good.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, well, they did go when Donald Trump was president. They went and did that ball
No,
thing.
I know they've been doing this for a while, but they're equating his presidency with divine will. Like, it's insane.
Hey, thank
It's
you, Juan, for
terrifying.
subscribing. It didn't show the thing. I don't know. But yeah, maybe the Oracle like poisoned them. Maybe it was a demon. I don't know.
I think it's going to be okay, actually. I do think that.
I just hear Oracle and like Larry Ellison's involved in this somehow.
In 2018.
Whenever I hear Oracle, I think of the Halo things, where like when the Halo 2 when he falls in the grave mine and the one alien is talking and then I am truth, the prophet of regret, and then the fucking Oracle thing stops talking and then he's like, there's nothing more useless than these oracles. I can't follow either, but I'm quite stoned over here and sleep deprived. I mean, I'm not that
right.
stoned.
I think Tucker is stoned too.
I think Tucker is on fucking acid or mushrooms or something. Like
No, he's on coke. He's on coke. He's definitely on coke.
Oh yeah. That's what I was saying.
You know, no wonder Rakita does this. This is who he's learned it from.
The Antifa came to my house.
Oh, really? Did she?
The Democratic Party's militia, okay? I was at work. It was obvious when I was at work because it was public. My wife was home alone. They tried to come in through the front door. They terrorized her. She hid in our pantry. It was on television. It was horrible, actually.
What? It was? I've never heard of this.
It was, I mean, I'm not whining about it. I wasn't getting shot in the face, but it wrecked our day. And the next morning, we're lying in bed, and the phone rings for my wife, and it's Donald Trump, who's not like a regular text buddy of Donald Trump's. She picks it up, hello? Susie, it's Donald Trump, and it's coming through.
I don't know, dude. Why is he calling your wife?
Why is Tucker Carlson's Donald Trump impression actually Alex Jones?
I don't know. Maybe they're all the same guy. We're all being fucking tricked right now by the Illuminati.
I could hear it. You know, I'm lying in bed. Whoa.
Whoa!
And the first thing he says is, I'm going to stand guard outside your house. And she...
Okay.
He goes, oh, it's so nice. And he says, I'll never forget this as long as I live. He says, you know, there's a lot of hate out there. And she said, you know, there is, Mr. President. And then he says, but there's a lot of love. There's a lot of love.
There's a whole lot of love
and
going
we are
on.
seeing that love.
Yeah, there definitely is a fucking...
I don't think it's
Feel
human love.
Trump's love inside of them.
Yeah, fucking... They think that transgenders are degenerate, but his fucking 3 sons are having a, like, orgy with the,
Coke party.
With the old, like, frightened guy. Like... Lord help us.
And I'll just stop with this. I'm not always convinced that I'm on the right side. I've been on the wrong side many times. You'll never hear me say I'm on God's side, or God's with me, or even I'm with God. I want to be, not sure I am. But I will say this unequivocally and conclusively. God is among us right now.
And he's Donald Trump.
Among us?
Wait.
Among Us meme.
That was perfect. That was beautiful.
I know, we got it at the same time.
That was it. The stream has peaked. I'm gonna leave. Farewell, y'all. That was it. I have nothing more to offer.
Are you really leaving?
No.
Okay. My tism was scared for a second.
And I think that's
enough.
You're
scared I'll leave?
Oh yeah, I like talking to you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
God bless you.
I tried to wink, but looks like I had a fucking palsy or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
You're trying to
welcome
steal
Golf
my
General
palsy from
Manager
me?
Trump National Director.
Yeah, my fucking crazy eyes is gonna fucking possess you and steal your palsy, just like it's gonna possess Queeman and take his hair and his British accent.
Hey, one of those is already on its way out.
His hair? That's not very nice.
Carrie Tomosco Ruiz.
If you guys are wondering about that, there's a meme in on my channel where every single time I mention Queeman, because he always talks about my eyes, I have to do like one eye close up in my camera.
I'm not sure.
She is incredibly triangle.
I like how they changed the lighting on the stage to be a perfect, like, what is this even? This is like a beige. This is the most inoffensive living room color possible. Like this is.
What's
I'm not
up?
sure how I follow.
Hold on. What's up, Particle Q? I see you. Your name is incredibly blue. It's not working with the restream for some reason. Restream is doing ableism against me.
But I'm going to give it a go. Good evening, everyone. My name is Carrie Ruiz.
Oh no, did they drag out another staffer?
And like some people on this stage this evening, I am not a politician.
Yep.
I am not a public
They dragged out another staffer.
Figure. I'm a mom of 3 and a woman of faith who's been fortunate to work side by side with Donald Trump and his amazing family. "12 years ago, the Trump Organization purchased the iconic Doral Golf Resort after so many companies
this is already
tried
going in a good direction.
and failed to create a world-class golf experience, all while turning a profit. With his
Why can't you turn a profit at all? What is wrong with Donald Trump?
In golf?
Well, no, he fucking...
Because he has lavish tastes and he doesn't know how to manage money.
He bankrupted a
He just
casino.
way to whatever he wants.
How do you bankrupt a casino? Because you have got the casino, but then you can launder money through it too. So it's like double money. I'm not a criminal.
Free money.
Don't ask me. I haven't learned how to embezzle my money from Donald Trump. I can't tell you.
You should have been paying attention in Keffals chat.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
apparently.
The embezzlement group. Sandals, was her last name Release? Or Relays? I don't know. What does that mean?
keen eye for business and uncanny ability to make things better, Donald Trump got to work. He poured hundreds of millions.
Oh god, this is another fucking third grade creative writing essay.
Why does she look like she is holding her lips puckered at all times? Like even when her mouth is open,
Botox.
her lips are like tensed around her lips.
Every
See what I mean though? Tucker's speech wasn't so bad. This is his competition.
Well, it's
Yeah,
I feel
I
like
mean-
it's either incoherent schizo posting or like, this is my second grade essay on why Donald Trump is good builder. Like, it's,
Yeah, basically.
also
It's all trash.
all the chicks on here have been so Botox that their faces do not work correctly, and it is scaring me. Okay.
Yeah,
a
their
rich
smiles
old
are
white women.
genuinely terrifying.
Like, if you have so much Botox that you cannot move your jaw the right way, like, that's too much, okay? It's okay to have a little wrinkle. We age.
But I don't have wrinkles, guys. People will want to, the kinds of guys who will want to fuck me into my 60s won't care about me smiling. So, you know, it works.
Sandals, it means I should have wrote release and someone should make a joke about it. About Leo Convoy releasing his essence. I'm so
Ew.
sorry.
No.
I just
and
picture
his own
Dr. Strangelove, the purity of essence.
I wonder if Donald Trump says shit like that. How do we get Donald Trump and Leo Convoy to talk to each other?
I don't think you want that.
No, I need this. I need it.
Depends on whether Leo is pro-Trump or anti-Trump. If he's pro-Trump, then it'll just turn into a dick-sucking contest and he'll love it. If If he's anti-Trump, then we'll get like one of those. It'll basically be the equivalent of watching two gorillas beating their chests at each other.
Well, to be fair, we don't know what Leo Convoy looks like. Like, he could be fucking small and teeny, and...
No, but I mean, like, in terms of ego, like, you've heard him go off and be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
this is nothing getting in my server, me. Like, he's got an ego. So what you're talking about is a meeting between two gigantic egos. And if I hate both of those people, then I'm winning.
True. Very true.
Yeah, that's actually the kind of debates we like here.
I do a lot of curse debates like that. Jay, don't forget to click like as you exit, alright? And if you're staying with us, good, because it just
Exit
keeps
through
going.
Exit through the gift shop.
Yeah, buy something.
Property. He had a hand in
leave a subscribe or a follow.
Virtually everything, and no detail was too small. He didn't just change the carpet or apply a fresh coat of paint.
Oh God, it's the same.
This
it's the same one.
Resort to its core and rebuilt it the right way.
Ripped it to its core.
And then he didn't pay anything for it because he completely sued the contractors to oblivion.
Alright, I'm being informed that Sunday is arguing with a chatter about Destiny. Funny conversation.
That does sound
Wait,
funny.
is there a Sunday stream going on right now?
Yeah, chat, vote if you wanna vote, press 1.
We could use something as a break from this for a minute.
Oh, yeah, for
you've been at
sure.
it for a while.
Let's look. Hold on.
Let's see. Again, I'm gonna say straight out here, I don't have any particular problems with President Sunday personally, but
I mean,
if the stream's up, let's see.
So with I make a lot of I don't know, I like President Sunday. I think he comes from the same autism that I do.
The political landscape here in America is a bit different now, and it's like, I guess.
Oh, can the chatter at least have a better mic?
Perfect for trad cats or whatever. I don't completely understand. I'm not a religious person, by the way. I'm definitely like anti-cleric, but yeah, I watched your playing with fire video with Shoe and
I know
Ammonia.
people talk shit about his disheveled appearance, but I think it works. And I don't think that sometimes I don't think people deserve the fucking respect of getting dressed up for. Like, let's be real.
I mean, half the time when I stream, I'm in my pajamas, so.
Yeah. $100, give me drama. $100, skip to theater.
Yep.
That's an amazing fucking. Oh my god.
Sales model, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to copy his model a little
fucking.
bit.
No, not the model. Like just the template he's got there. The whole Doom thing he's going on with the custom Doom face and like.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Percentages on both sides. That's genius.
That's very cool. No, I copied his thing a little bit where people kept asking me to do dumb content, and so now I charge for certain things.
He still never returned my Legend of the Galactic Heroes DVDs.
He stole your DVDs.
No, they were stuff I
yeah. Still that stuff is still kind of relevant.
Acquired legally and was just handed out to people anyway. So.
And even today, I mean, your relationship.
I know somebody ended up with
changed
them.
since then, though.
I didn't actually catch the first thing we were talking about, the playing with fire thing with
Shoe at Ammonia.
Oh, I think
Oh.
Was that the same stream?
Oh yeah, he was
He
was screaming at Eudaimonia and on Twitter. I saw that.
Who? Okay, who's this ammonia person? I actually don't know.
He's Shoe on Head's boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is he what? Sorry, I'm changing the title.
No, he's like a goofy trad cat who thinks he's Crash Bandicoot.
He thinks he's Crash Bandicoot? Damn.
I don't know. I don't know what the guy's deal is.
I don't think I was talking to Shoe and Eudaimonia with Playing with Fire. I think that was after the Playing with Fire.
Yeah, it was a debate on Playing with Fire. and then later on it turned into like a conversation between all three of you or all four of you.
Oh, my memory's fuzzy on this. That was
Yeah, it was almost.
It was a
so
really uneventful conversation.
Well, I didn't know you had ever actually talked with Shu to begin with. But,
I will say one
she
thing.
was like.
Sorry.
The switch in like energy levels is rough.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like
cocaine drenched Republican National Convention to just President Sunday's like deep, soothing, calm voice. Just like...
Oh, have you Keldoge? I think you said that. Have you tried using him as like a ASMR, like to help sleep?
Yeah, I do listen to his
that
series.
works. He's got a good voice.
I do listen to series streams. And
I
help
still
me fall
listen
asleep.
to Vine Sauce Vinny for that. Like something about his voice is.
I'm still waiting for him to
super
read me a
relaxing.
custom bedtime story.
Oh, I think you'd have to donate money for that.
But I don't want to. I'll buy
needs his
his.
bucks.
I'll buy his shirt.
A lot of people with
By his
they're falling
bikini.
very.
Oh, Milena, did you see the President Sunday bikini? Hold on.
No.
I gotta show you.
Oh God. What are you about to do to me?
I'm about
I
to
will
show
leave
you
the stream if it's
No,
personal.
it's not. It's not him in a bikini. Don't worry. It's.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure.
I would never show them. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'd get like fucking banned probably. Hold on, I gotta find it on my Twitter here. It's worth it, alright. Okay, so this is from his merch store. You can buy a President Sunday bikini. Okay, hold on, ready?
Wait, I can't see anything.
Oh,
Hang on.
can you guys not see it? I thought I had
No,
it.
you're still on the you're full screened on the YouTube window, so we can't.
Hold on, I'll fix the thing in the Discord here. Oh no, it's so good, dude. It's so good, dude. Come on, I just don't know who'd ever wear that shit.
I can't see anything.
Oh, hold on. No, let me redo the window. I'm sorry. I just need it to be on the.
Oh my God. That is amazing. That is amazing.
Okay, you see it now?
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's.
We should speed ship one to Poppy and Xena's house before they move, and we don't know where they live anymore.
Oh my God! In Minecraft.
Very timid about having interactions
Wait,
with
what do you mean Minecraft? What was wrong with what I said?
I just just because of the mail it to their house thing.
No, I'm shipping them a gift for it's just a bikini. There's nothing fucking malicious about that.
Man, we gotta pay like I gotta get someone to wear that bikini. All right, I got a new speaker.
Hey,
shit out as fuck.
Tell you what, if I ship it to Poppy and she wears it,
oh my God, don't. If I see that picture, I'll literally like kill myself. I'm just kidding. Oh
I've definitely seen pictures of her modeling her swimwear before.
I've seen far worse, and it has nothing to do with her. So like,
I'm sure you have.
hang on, let me send you some text over DM.
Yeah.
It's going to me. Don't worry. I get all the cursed things. Okay, guys.
I just want to send this to you so I can hear your reaction live.
Oh God.
Goatsy.
Oh, you've seen.
Don't say it. Did it? Mission accomplished. It completely killed Kel's fucking microphone.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I've seen things.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so.
Well,
your face was worth it, though. Your face was so worth it.
I'm so sorry. Okay, that's fucking. You should be given the Medal of Honor. All right, for surviving that.
That's the thing. People don't fucking understand what we went through to do this shit. Okay, like people don't understand the shit you see. That you have to like not report on. You're like, well, that's cursed. It doesn't prove anything. But all right, that's in my head now. Thank you.
That's like when
Rena wants uppies.
That's like okay, so if you guys look in Lav's Kiwi Farms thread, you'll see a picture of her committing a crime with a dog. So I feel your pain. They didn't warn me, by the way, those fucks.
These people are insanely cagey, like across the board.
Yeah.
Why, after I talk about bestiality, do I get an increase in viewers? What is wrong with you people?
Saw something on Edamonian's Twitter
Doge.
that kind of bothered me a little. It was something like not
Just one thing. Just one thing bothered you on his Twitter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely more. But there was this part where it was I haven't allowed shoes.
Twitter's bothered a lot of people lately.
I saw what didn't look like any posts for a year, so it's I don't know. It's a little concerning, but hey, trad wife life or whatever. I got another question.
Eudaimonia, right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of the liberal international order?
The liberal international order?
Yes.
I don't make anything of it.
End this conversation now, Sunday. It's not worth it.
I don't make anything of it. It makes me. That's solid.
It's always worth it, okay?
Well, no,
I know he brushes off subjects he doesn't want to talk about. He's just like, yeah, no.
Hey, I don't need to see that.
He actually enjoys poking the crazies, and so do I. So.
I already seen too much of Lav. Dude, Lav is like one of my mortal enemies, okay? Like, her...
I don't even know who the fuck that is. I just like...
Lav is a girl that dated Destiny, and she talks a lot about fucking dogs and, you know, like, other sketchy shit.
Wait, did Destiny, like, date every female orbiter?
I mean, yeah, that's what he does. Like, that's how he lines them up, I assume.
I mean... As long as it's all copacetic, fucking Discord kittens, yay, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it seems like J-Stock's the same way, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the thing that
You
comes
know
with
what,
being any
though?
kind of celebrity, right? Like, even if you're a micro celebrity,
It's
if you're like a
Rue!
small celebrity in a small town,
Hey,
people will
Rue!
want to fuck you. If you are a DJ at a small party, people will want to fuck you. Like,
Oh no, I've been there.
so
Yeah.
like,
Same.
I as long as you're not being predatory about it, like, yeah, sure, okay, fucking go for
I
it.
mean,
Like virtuoso pianists play piano, and no, it's like the ultimate aphrodisiac.
Oh yeah.
I recently had an ex-girlfriend look me up on here, and she asked me if I was dating Grace Thorpe, because she's been watching my shit.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh god, becoming a streamer. It's both awesome and disturbing.
Becoming?
Huh?
Are you becoming a streamer?
I am. Not because I want to, though.
You heard it here, folks. Keldoge is coming on
what do you make of
stream.
it?
Live on stream.
Yeah, it's all those Republicans that did that.
No, not Grace. So don't worry. I was talking to Grace, and I like to go over there and like have fun. But Grace is like, she tried to do head like game shit too early. So I was like, no.
Tried to do head?
No, not that. Like, she wants you to like play head games with her, but like when you're not even dating. Like what? Like that's not okay. No wonder all those weird...
What you're saying is you were flirting.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's what the head games are, Kel. That's someone saying, "Hey, I want to play games with you."
Well, no, she's doing it, but she's doing it in the way that's like crazy though. Like
that's what crazy people do.
I've dated
No
enough.
sane person over 30 plays head games. Like, let's be real.
That's true.
No one has time for that shit. Everyone's too old to fucking bother with other stuff. The world's dying. Like, come on, let's be straight with it. But yeah, no, that's.
But yeah,
of course it's head games.
So I've gone
You're
from
into the
that.
same sort of stuff that I am.
And now I'm trying to convince Thorpe that he's gay. So it's kind of working.
That's very funny. That should not be that funny. It's very funny.
And now I know what you're thinking, chat. That's unethical. Well, I mean, okay, it's better than fucking his daughter, all right?
Ethics go. Has anything to do with that man.
What is the scale that we're working with here?
I'm just saying, like, I think that's more ethical than what's already happening. So if I can turn Ben gay, then he can maybe become normal. I don't know.
What?
Hold up. So you're hang on.
Like
so you're gonna do reverse gay conversion therapy, and you're saying at least it's not as bad as fucking his daughter.
I mean, I think so. It's not like I'm fucking like tying him up and putting him in a closet and like shocking him. I'm just in chat. He could ban me if he wanted to.
In chat, raising him up.
Well, I mean, so it's consensual. They could ban me. They could. If they want to, they could ban me, but they don't. So clearly he likes it.
That's funny. That's really funny.
He also keeps bringing up AGP when I come in chat, and I think he doesn't know that I'm a trans guy. I think he thinks I'm a trans woman.
Wait, what?
Like, they know I'm trans, but not which way.
That's amazing. Honestly, I would think that for non-binary people, that's like the ultimate win, wouldn't you think?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are...
It's like, my only gender is confusion. I have succeeded.
To give chat some fun lore about me, I made the biggest anti-TERF forum on Reddit. There are people to this day on overit.com and Mumsnet that argue about what genitalia I have. This has been going on since 2014, by the way.
Holy shit.
For 10 years, miserable white British women have been arguing about what's in my pants.
Wow. So your genitals are basically going to become Boogie's medical records, but for the TERFs instead of lol kawaii.
In a million years, aliens will come and be like, who the fuck was this Keldoge person? And why did they piss off
like
so
the
many
meme
middle-aged
about the archaeologist and the bones?
It's true. Well, when they find my bones, they're gonna find, like, I don't know. My body, it'll probably be a biohazard. I've done too many drugs.
Hold up. Kel, you do drugs?
Yes.
Let's fucking party, dude.
No, yeah.
I'm kidding. Not the opiates. Not the opiates.
Well, yeah. I can't do those anymore. Not anymore.
I know, I'm just saying, I'm being considerate. I know your situation. I'm aware. I'm just saying, like, let's just do some Molly and shrooms. Just vibe out for a bit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's a date.
That,
See,
actually,
I need
to be
to
kind of
go on.
honest with you, like, what do I make of it? Like,
Why is he so bashful?
It's cute when he's like that.
I mean, push play. Maybe we'll find out.
He is cute when he's like that.
I'm torn because on the one hand, I'm not a fan, but also my capacity to not be a fan of it is conditioned on it being a thing that, like, produces me and gives me the tools and capacities that I enjoy to be able to criticize it, to do things that I like and whatnot. Like, it's not integral, but it's a part of our situation.
So, kind of flawed, but a decent standard, maybe you might say?
Say again?
Flawed, but a decent standard?
Well, neither. It's just, it's the thing that most of our discourse and most of our activity presumes. Like, flawed, that depends on who you are and what you want. There's not some fixed rule that says that some order is worse than another one. It's worse with respect to what it is that you care about and what you're trying to do.
That's fair enough. I think definitely it needs to be a more enforceable thing.
The more enforceable thing? What do you mean?
Yeah, like, well, I mean,
we need to enforce it with violence.
They just can't, like, straight up go into Israel and arrest, like, leaders of Hamas or Netanyahu.
Oh, we're talking about Israel and hello, it's me, it's Finkelstein.
Right?
Why not?
I mean, wouldn't they be stopped pretty fast?
Well, yeah, but now
you can't just walk into Israel. You have to take the test first.
Now you don't need you're presuming reinforcement. I assume we were talking about, like, the justification for reinforcement, right? So you think that this is a thing that ought to be reinforced. If they can't because they would be stopped, well, then it's reinforced, and it's just not really in question. But we're talking about, like, ought.
No, I feel like this is not as good content as the.
Shall we switch back? Yeah, they calmed down.
Back to the Republican convention.
I'm sorry, Zach. It's okay.
The vibe is so different. Let's go back to crazy Coke sauce. Here we go.
Sunday needs to take more drugs. Okay, we'll all do drugs together.
He did the hardest things to make it great again.
Like putting the concrete in the ground. And he took the... I don't know, how do you make a house? I don't fucking know.
He also built up the resort's people. Thank you, boss.
I love you, Zach. Guys, remember to subscribe to Zach, okay? He does very good gaming content. Someday I'm going to get him on here to talk politics, alright? I would like to form a panel and talk about something. So, I'm going to call it my crazy panel.
He empowered us. He listened to us, all of us.
He validated us.
And he still does. No matter your role, he asks questions. He wants different opinions. He never demands more of us than he is willing to give. He is as generous as he is brave. And to those who work for him, he provides unwavering support. When he promoted me to the resort's golf general manager position.
There's a lot of golf. There's a lot of golf. I mean, I like golf, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of golf. Talking a lot of golf.
He's run a lot of golf courses.
He's the golfing man. Sandals, you pay others to build a house. That is how you build a house? I mean, I can build a house in Minecraft. Does that count?
I mean, that's how Donald Trump builds a house. That's true.
I know how to make a crafting table.
It was an out-of-the-box choice in a historically male-dominated industry. I am not a golf professional. I cannot break 90 yet. But none of that mattered to President Trump. He looks at things differently. He welcomes the unconventional. And I am proud to be among the countless women he's promoted to leadership positions.
Wow. I'm a Republican. Look at my liberal-eyed poll.
I might add, he did it all while no one was looking.
That's true. Why are Republicans doing the fucking, like liberal-eyed poll thing? Like, as a woman, as an industrious woman, all right? What are we gonna have a fucking black transgender person come up now? Be like, I love Trump.
Girls get it done.
Hey, you know, I would be the ultimate I'd pull card if I wasn't white, if you think about it. Which is kind of weird. I think that God did it as a debuff. Trump is woke? Apparently, even Trump's gone woke. The wokes are everywhere.
The simple truth is, no one can match President Trump's vision and unrelenting drive to make things better. He did it at Doral. He did it as president. He will do it again.
That sounds like a threat.
May God continue to bless.
Sorry, that reminded me of the Poppy thing. When they were like saying...
Which one?
They were like, what Brianna Wu is doing is a threat. The one the other day.
Right?
Oh.
God.
Bless President Trump, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
This is the final battle With you at my side, we will demolish the deep state. We will expel the warmongers from our government. We will drive out the globalists. We will cast out the communists, Marxists, and fascists. We will throw off the
Gotta get rid of the Marxists.
What is going on? What is this? What is this video, dude?
Famous Marxist Joe Biden.
This is like me after Malcolm takes me through like insane debate training, alright?
Class that hates our country. We will rout the fake news media and we will liberate America from these villains once and for all.
I am Donald Trump and I
Oh my
endorse
god,
this
that was like an Addie Pupils video. No, it was. Addie, you're working for the Trumpers now.
Ooh. They do know what the song is about, right?
No, of course they don't.
Sorry, I was networking. What?
I mean, this is the ZZ Top song about going out and getting some hookers.
Okay, you know what? I really hate ZZ Top. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh. I'm more of a Metallica.
Oh, that's gonna...
Nah, it could hurt me with some people, but that's fine. Alright. I like the...
Oh, no! No! Oh, cursed thoughts! Cursed thoughts! No!
Cursed thoughts?
Cursed thoughts!
Oh no.
Do you want them?
Sure.
ZZ Top or bottom?
Oh no! Xena want uppies.
You don't want toppies?
Oh no!
They got a lot of nice girls
Juan, I only know ZZ Top from Back to the Future. I like ZZ Top. Yeah, they haven't gotten the chat hasn't gotten to the Xena uppies part yet. I'm gonna get fucking copyright strikes. I hate copyright, dude. You shouldn't be allowed to put music in videos anymore.
I used to have a
like-
copy of Trace Hombres.
This is literally, you're telling me this cover is so fucking on point that like
I don't
it
trust
can't
you.
tell the
No, I don't trust YouTube. It will claim anything. Like it's scary. Like
it's copyright claimed me, so
like we watched a 5-minute
me playing piano.
Well, Rue
It's
can
copyright
vouch for this. We watched the Van by the River sketch, like a couple minutes of it.
Yeah.
And it disconnected my stream. And I was talking over it too. Like
you had to play it like a no mirrored and with the weird color filter on it, and for some reason YouTube doesn't get that.
Okay, we got somebody from North Carolina coming. Rue, I'm getting caught up on the Demon Mama segment. I just want to add that I have no fucking idea why Cherry blocked me. Well, that's probably for the best. CherryBread, the fucking...
All I'll say is that if you can't say anything nice about someone, I'll just...
Thank you. Thank you so much. Good evening. My name...
Honestly, though, I actually felt really good to get that out for Tipster. Like, because... that was not cool. Like, she literally...
Don't do anything for Tipster.
No. She literally, like, pretended to be his friend.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying you don't need to be
psycho
Alec
shit.
Gunther, you know?
Wait,
Well, no.
who?
CherryBread.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just saying, it's not even about Tipster so much as, like she, like, pretended to be his friend. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was, like deep cover, like, psyops,
like, that's
bullshit.
like you should be put in the psych
I
ward.
have no place to speak, so
That's fair enough.
I have nowhere to talk on this matter.
People are gonna be really mad at me tomorrow. Like, my Twitter DMs are gonna be like, you fucking bitch. And I'm gonna reply, I slammed my penis in the car door.
Up in the small town of Mount Airy, North Carolina. North Carolina!
North Carolina!
Like my parents and my grandparents,
Yo, I thought she was gonna say light my pants on fire. I don't know. I'm getting too.
I was a lifelong member of the Democrat Party. Don't worry,
I don't like Tipster, but I heard he's been sober for a year now. He should rightfully feel proud for that achievement. Yeah, he has been, and I'm very proud of him. It's very hard to quit alcohol because it's so easily available. So it really is a Chad move. North Carolina! Speaking of ZZ Top, I've been listening to a lot of AC/DC lately. Based first since I was 13 or so. I love AC/DC.
Story gets better from here.
No, and I feel like Nick has been pretty good at pointing out like the positive things going on in a guy's life, like not quitting your day job just because you're making good money streaming, for example. It's like,
no, you gotta keep the bank rolling in. I mean, you know.
No, I mean, Nick said that's one of the things that he actually really respects about Tipster.
No, that's good. I'm glad that he's being positive.
Completing a degree in criminal justice, I started a career
Is this like a homeless person that they let in? What is this?
working with the North Carolina Department of Corrections. I left my job in the criminal justice system to work for Charlotte Mecklenburg School District to engage our youth before they got stuck in the system. It didn't take long for me to realize that public schools are a part of the problem.
Oh no! She gonna be like, we all homeschooled, so all of our children can be inbred and crazy.
Well, she's a school voucher person, huh?
She's a Thorpian.
They all love their school vouchers.
I bet she subscribes to Thorpe TV.
Sadly, too many of our schools are more like prisons than places of learning. That must change.
It must take place inside the woman's kitchen.
And they really are trying to like pull the
In one public
liberals,
high school,
aren't they?
I witnessed a full-blown riot.
Oh come on, riots are fun. The bar across the street from me, they had a huge street fight one night. We haven't had one yet this summer. I'm a little disappointed.
We get those around me too. Like I get like crazy people yelling at each other in Chinese. It's great.
No, like, but no, like the bar across the street, like one night, it was a legit like street fight. Like there was a bunch of guys just like beating each other up. The cops had to come in helicopters. I'm not kidding. It was crazy.
Violent altercations between students and physical attacks on staff. During my
What is this, the fucking, the fucking, actual prison high school? What is going on here?
So when I hear prison high school, I just picture that Gooner
with the
anime.
Department of Public Safety, offenders never laid a hand on me.
Not even a good one.
Yet,
I think I'm gonna call it here. Actually.
Yep.
Or actually, you know what? I might too, because it's late. And
all right. Well, I've had a great time hanging out today. Thanks for chilling.
Yeah.
Love you guys. I'll see you around.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm getting tired, and I'm not very funny when I'm tired. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do part 2. It's not gonna be. It's probably not gonna be tomorrow. But it'll be either tomorrow or Sunday, or Saturday, because I usually do like a weekend day stream too. So we'll get to watch the rest of the good stuff. But I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I'm out of the gas. All right. I love y'all. Make sure to press the like button and the subscribe button. Come on back. A lot of you guys stayed. I'm really proud of that.
No, it was good.
Come on.
Love you all. Oh yeah. You should announce who you were talking with.
Oh yeah. So we had MzMilena in here who made the Poppy and Xena documents expose. Very good work. You should follow her on Twitter and subscribe. This is my good friend ElfZeppo, who also does commentary. You subscribe to her. And then Stardust was also here. You know, you guys know who Stardust is because you came from her stream. Well, this was fun. Thanks for the stream, Keldoge. GG and good night. Yeah, it was great. I love y'all. And again, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, and if you want to donate, all the links are in